Oh, wow, we've got a goal. I didn't realise that.
Anna Clarkson started off. Love the show, guys. Best of luck with the 40-hour broadcast. And an anonymous donator just donated $500. So.
Wow.
Wow.
That was 23 minutes ago, probably right during the Disney quiz, Eloise. So that's on you. That's good.
Beautiful.
But look, I'm going to pay to hear this.
Well, look, any donation counts if you just give a little bit. I mean, it's going to people in Malawi who are, having their lives upturned by crazy weather events and need support and help. So if you can.
Do make sure if you are listening right now, but you're, going to work or doing something else and you're going to be on the computer, just check in on us on the Facebook stream as well. So you can go to the Life FM Facebook page to see that.
And now we cross live to bring you the latest updates from the Life FM website.
If it isn't my favourite jumping spider, Sebastian.
Hey, Steve, good to see you. Hey, I was wondering, do you think you could help me out finding a website?
Well, it is pretty congested, and with the New Zealand housing market, websites are quite hard to find.
But I gotta find somewhere to put my web or else I'm not gonna be able to catch my dinner.
Whoops, wrong website. Head to lifefm.co.nz to listen to our vote for the U chart and lots more good stuff. lifefm.co.nz.
This one.
I've got the envelope here. It's got the time on it. And it also has the day on it. I suppose because we're here for 2 days. Makes sense, so you don't get confused. 11 a.m. challenge. Draw portraits of each other.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm quite talented at this sort of thing.
Didn't we do this once on Facebook where people could put up photos and you would draw a portrait of them?
Yeah,
underneath?
I did it as an incentive for the support drive once on Life FM. I said if you donated, I would send you a drawing of yourself. Put your full name, I'll look you up on Facebook or whatever, which I did. And I sent a number of drawings out to people, and they were very, very pleased. I don't know what those would be worth now, probably hundreds.
Do we have art supplies? Or
Yes, I
paper or
will
something?
go get those.
Okay, cool.
So Ooh. you have to, I guess, you'll just have to draw one person.
Each.
So yeah, maybe go clockwise or whatever.
Anti-clockwise.
Draw the person to your left. Does that work?
Yep.
Yeah. Clockwise.
Okay.
Another way of saying clockwise. Yeah.
I'll go get the supplies. And yeah, you can get started soon.
I don't mean to scare you guys.
I am scared because you are drawing me.
Well, Leanna, you're in luck because I once won a drawing competition.
Did you?
And had my picture of a robin put in the Waitakere library.
Is it still there?
No, I was a child, so it's probably gone.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what happened to it.
I also have had a...
Oh, here comes a made-up story.
No, this is 100% true.
He feels threatened because I have a good story about winning an art competition. He's got to make one up.
They put my painting in the newspaper. It was a painting of...
Sure,
It was a contest. It was a contest run by the police station.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Orewa Police Station.
Yeah, we all believe that. Yeah.
They did call me Caleb instead of Josh. They got my name confused with my friend.
See, now I believe the story is true.
Which was a bit of a shame.
I hope they did do that.
But it was my picture.
Yeah, everybody hurts sometimes, I know that's what they say. But right now it seems this loneliness won't go away. Yeah.
sort of like it's so flowing. The Disney artist illustrator guy in the studio.
I don't. I wasn't here.
He did draw you a portrait that you have hanging on your wall.
Yes.
But
Is that worth a lot of money?
Yeah, I'm not selling that.
Oh, sure, priceless to you.
now he just drew so quick the lines, but he was drawing like Pumbaa, which he invented, by the way. He could just draw the line of the back and then the nose, and it was just so slick and quick.
Well, he had the same problem as well. He was like, "You got a pencil?" We're like, "A pencil? Not really." And we gave him a blunt pencil, and he just sharpened it, and he was just using this like.
He sharpened it with his fingernails, remember?
That's right.
No.
He's resourceful, yeah.
He just ripped the wood off.
Nothing will hold him.
He was like, this happens a surprising amount. I turn up to a place as an artist and they haven't provided the one thing that I need. So,
Leanna. Leanna.
Okay,
How
I'll
do I
let you
draw
get
her?
drawing.
hey, look at me. What pose do you want me to do?
No,
I've got
I'm
a photographic memory, so you just
I
have to
am
do it
drawing
once
you.
and I'll memorize it, as opposed to having to hold it like other artists seem to have to do.
Look at me. I'm drawing you.
I'm drawing him. I'm looking at him.
Yeah, you just said, what pose do you want me to do?
Okay, so you want this pose that you're currently doing?
Wait, what?
I've taken a photo. That's it.
You've worded this very strangely and everyone else is confused. I don't think you understand what you've asked.
I've asked you to do a pose.
No, you said to me, what pose do you want me to do? I've got a photographic memory, which doesn't make sense.
No, that doesn't make sense at all. That's not what I meant. I mean,
They were in with the other snacks, though.
Yeah,
I
blame
wouldn't
someone
be
else that's not
surprised
here.
if there was some
That's good.
missing.
I noticed that the cupcakes were in the snack bag. I noticed there was also copious amounts of what is that?
Icing.
Icing, and I was like, wow, that's bizarre because those cupcakes are already ice. I have not finished the end of the challenge.
Yeah, sorry.
Decorate cupcakes to look like each other.
That's the
How are we
one.
going to do that?
Well, you could just recreate.
I know what Leanna's one's going to look like.
Give it here.
Leanna's going to do me again.
See, this actually looks like a difficult challenge. We've given them some Betty Crocker's like creamy chocolate frosting, and then there's some designer icing over here. But I feel like
I'm
you
not
need
using
really like you
designer.
need fondant for this.
I don't understand how we are supposed to turn a muffin into each other in any, and we've only literally got two
I
tools
know.
to do it with.
And,
one of them,
and not to mention, it's already
Already
been iced.
and one of them is just in a tub, so
Yeah.
it doesn't even have like a nozzle.
No. That is exactly all I need.
So we're not going to start the challenge just yet. I will go get y'all utensils. I'm going to get some. What do you want? Some knives? You want some butter knives?
A
Will that do the
teaspoon,
trick? A
please.
teaspoon? Yep. Do you want to add anything to the utensils list?
I'll
Bjorn?
have whatever Leanna's having.
Okay, we could.
No, you're gonna need something a bit more upper class.
I need a
could.
scalpel.
We could get a bag and put the icing in said bag, and then you could use it as a piping bag.
I don't
for
care
me-
about the challenge that much, though.
The less better.
Yeah, that's why we bought iced cupcakes, Leanna. The less effort, the better. We were just going to scoop the icing off.
Can we eat the cupcakes?
Can
after
I
we
just
finish?
take a
You can.
cupcake?
Yes, you can.
Dig
and
out-
we'll make less mess.
Well, you haven't.
Oh, no,
you're
keep going.
saying yes. He
Sorry.
hasn't
You're
asked his
answering
question yet.
Before I got there.
Go on.
Hold on.
No.
I am
Yes.
trying.
I'll
Yes,
go.
yes, no. Stop, go. Please, hurry up.
After you.
Come on. What I was going to
Yes.
say is, can you take the cupcake? It's already got the icing on the top. It is a flat icing. Can I just get a little spoon, dig out two eyes and a mouth, and call it a day?
You can.
Maybe do a haircut on top with a bit of brown icing.
You sure can.
Well, hold on.
Okay.
I'm
I'm not going to need many utensils for that task.
Is this the sort of
In fact,
challenge?
my Don Burry chopstick will do, I think.
Is this the sort of challenge where if you simply do it, you get a
Participate.
star? You get a star. Or is it the best
Boring.
one wins.
Best one wins.
We've told you participation is not going to help even the. It's not going to
We've-
change the
we've got-
leaderboard at
Well,
all.
that's
Yeah,
why
see, we're
I'm
that late in
asking.
the game, I guess.
Yeah,
Well,
you need only one person can get a
Eloise?
star on each challenge.
Eloise is
Let's
here
be
as well.
ruthless. Come on.
What do you think?
Come on.
Okay, we will put photos of the finished cupcakes online. People can vote for their favourite.
Do we want to?
We'll count up all 7 votes and decide who the winner is.
Sounds good.
I'll go get
What?
the utensils.
Why don't
Sharon's still excited about it.
I'm trying.
Someone's gonna be.
It's going to be fun. I don't imagine there will be any artistic representation of... Like, if you put them up, you won't know who's who.
Are we going to stick with the same people that we already know we're good at drawing?
I think you should.
Yes, yeah, okay, good.
Great way of putting that.
Okay. Bjorn has
Awesome.
myself, Josh has Bjorn, and I have Josh.
If you haven't
Eyebrows.
if you have not seen the photo,
It's not a photo.
I know,
You always call it a photo.
Sorry, it's a photo.
Photo.
It's so accurate, you could be fooled. It's a drawing. It's a drawing that Leanna did of Josh. It's on Facebook, and it is pretty good.
It's right behind you. Have a look.
I'm not looking. I
It's
can't.
so weird. It
I
is the
can't look
weirdest
at
thing.
it. Even when I think about it, I am sometimes brought to tears.
We should get that one in particular.
I can't even turn the head.
Oh, I've got a challenge.
Oh yeah.
What about this? What about this? What about this? We each have a staring contest with Josh the portrait.
Bjorn will lose.
The person who can stare the longest directly in his wonky eyes wins. Just as a side challenge.
He hypnotized me.
Yeah, I think he will.
You've been hypnotized by him since the beginning.
It's so intimidating.
Okay, let's get decorating some cupcakes. It's time for number 2. It's 21 Pilots.
Today's best Christian music. Life FM U Chart. Number 2.
Panic on the brain, world has gone insane. Things are starting to get heavy. I can't help but think I haven't felt this way since I asked you to go steady. Wondering.
Okay, he's doing. Okay, you.
I was doing.
Okay. Hey, Leanna?
No, thank you.
Okay. Fair enough.
He's going to catch you in the flesh, so just watch whatever you...
Okay. You want to give one to
Sundays
Bjorn?
on Shine.
One of the greatest challenges that your church almost become like your family.
Your favourite host and guests celebrate the art of good conversation.
It's hard. You can't invite yourself over to someone's house.
I've actually got a friend that does. She invites herself everywhere, which I've come to realise that's actually
Is she someone? Because someone has a tendency to invite themselves.
3 Cheers, Sundays 8:30 p.m. on Shine.
Can you hear that? It's the sound of change. World Vision's 40-hour famine is back in June. Join the fight against hunger and injustice in Malawi. Sign up now at famine.org.nz.
Not all KiwiSaver schemes are the same. Why not choose a scheme that suits you? At Christian KiwiSaver Scheme, we believe how a return is made is as important as how much is made. Ethical at heart, Christian KiwiSaver Scheme is run by Christians for Christians. Make a change for your future. Join or transfer in just 2 easy steps. A product disclosure statement is available at christiankiwisaver.nz. Interest in the Christian KiwiSaver Scheme are issued by the New Zealand Anglican Church Pension Board.
Booker Bus Charters began in 2017 because they wanted to make travel plans easy and affordable. 100% Kiwi owned and committed to service excellence. They take care of all the details so you can start relaxing long before your trip. Providing a personal touch beyond just making your bookings, they always go the extra mile. Booker Bus makes bus trips or charters hassle-free and they offer good value for money. Contact Peter today at bookerbusnz.com. Booker Bus NZ. We are going places.
Can you hear that? It's the sound of change.
Just need you to tell me we're alright. Tell me we're okay. Yeah. Tell me we're alright. Tell me we're okay. Yeah. Tell me we're alright. Tell me we're okay. You could bring down my level of concern. Just need you to tell me we're alright. Tell me we're okay. Yeah. In a world where you could just lie to me and I'd be okay. We'll be okay.
was number 2. The Life FM You Chat. Number 1.
G'day, this is Joel. And I'm Luke, and we are For King and Country. And this is our new single, Together, with Kirk Franklin and Tori Kelly.
This is for the busted hearts. This is for the question marks. This is for the outcast soul, lost control, no one knows. Sing it for the can't go back. Sing it for the broken past. Sing it for the just found out. Life is now upside down. If you're looking for hope tonight, raise your hand. If you feel alone and don't understand, if you're fighting the fight of your life, then stand. We're gonna make it through this hand in hand. And if we fall, we will fall together. Together.
This is for the second chance. This is for the new romance. Sing it for the left in vain. Overcame. It's not too late.
If you're looking for hope tonight, raise your hand. If you feel alone and don't understand, if you're fighting the fight of your life, then stand. We're gonna make it through this hand in hand. And if we fall, we will fall together. Together. When we rise, we will rise together. Together. You're all alone, and you feel I can promise. Can you feel it? We fall, we will fall together. I got you, my brother. I see you, my sister. We rise, we will rise together. Take my hand, help me stand. Together we are dangerous. Together with our differences. Together we are bolder, braver, stronger.
That was number 1.
There you go. The You Chat top 4 at 4 for your Friday afternoon. Great things. Culinary expertise. We've seen Leanna repurpose the patty pan. Is that what you call it? From her
Whoa.
cupcake? The patty pan?
Never heard that phrase in my whole life.
No,
The cupcake case?
The cupcake case. Yeah, go with that one.
Oh, is that what you mean? A patty pan?
Yeah, patty pan.
Patty pan sort of sounds like some sort of bathroom accessory.
A patty pan sounds like something you would make homemade burger patties
Yeah,
in.
patty pan.
Yeah.
Like a pan that has indents the shape of burgers and you could just push mince into
You
them.
can buy those. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe that's what they are.
Maybe those are patty pans.
Well, they'd be similar, I guess, to a cupcake, just slightly different shape.
Yeah.
I have repurposed my cupcake case
patty
as
pan.
Josh's here. I've added to that, obviously, icing to make it look like here. And you're probably thinking, how does it look like here? Well,
it does.
To be honest, it looks very good. And I'm just working on the eyes at the moment, which is obviously the favourite feature for me to work on when it comes to Josh's face.
When you say you're working on the eyes,
Yep.
what you mean is you've got a blank cupcake with a bit of paper on it and nothing else.
And now it has one eye.
That is a
One
dollop.
eye? Should we just go with one eye? It's all blurred into one, I think.
Are you serious? I'll just pop back in. I've just had to take a call with the boss, just me and the boss.
Yeah.
He just wanted to talk to me about something.
Yeah.
About Leanna's
Is it
behaviour towards me.
Is it
in the
professionalism
workplace.
in the workplace again?
Yeah, again. Yeah. I like my hairline. Or is it like you said, is it a toupee?
This is a toupee.
So
Wow.
in your world, I have lost all of my hair. This is in like 6 months, and
This is Christmas 2020.
I've somehow lost an eye as well.
No, I think it's fair to give you two eyes. That would just be cruel.
Well, you're copying my idea of repurposing the icing as eyes, but okay.
Literally, that's all we have to
There's
work
only
with.
3 ingredients, so I don't know if you can accuse of copyright here. It is a cupcake face, and they will just kind of look like any cupcake
Blobs
face.
of icing. No, I
The
must
voting
say,
will be hard because people won't know which one is which.
That's what we should
No,
do.
I
Not
beg to
say
differ.
whose is whose. Just vote like cupcake A, B, or C.
To
and then-
save the rigmarole of putting it on Facebook, shall we simply... There's a lot of people out there in the office. Nerida is one of them from Rima. She could come in without knowing whose is who, tell us whose is her favourite. And that could
But what is
determine the
hold
winner.
on. What is the voting criteria? Is she just saying which is her favourite in terms of which one she likes?
Yeah.
Or is it which one is a best representation of who it's supposed to be?
Oh, yeah, that's a good. Well, you could tell her, yeah, this one is supposed to be this person. Yeah, we could give her that information.
But don't tell her who made them.
Yeah, I think that is a better idea because we have been making each other. So that is a better idea.
It's fair. I like
Well,
it.
better idea. You've taken my idea and improved it slightly, which is you've built on my foundation.
Okay, so you guys' cupcake's almost ready. Should we get Nerida in and we'll get her in next? And see
How
if she
close are
can-
you, Leanna, to being done?
Yep, I can be close. I mean, just like that portrait, the last bit was a little bit rushed, and we all know how it turned out.
Came together well.
It
Didn't look
Bjorn,
right.
where is your cupcake?
We're not supposed to eat them.
Oh, I can't. I
No,
couldn't
it's
see
just
it
there.
behind
It's
the
all right.
computer. Okay, so we do have 3 cupcakes in this competition. If you do want to see what they look like, you can tune into the Facebook live stream that's happening right now. Leanna's work ethic, I must say, she always goes right down to the last minute. She's always concentrated. She's always, working
No, because I'm
towards
just
the
not
goal.
like the boys who just throw theirs together.
I don't know about going down to the last minute as a sign of good work ethic. It's usually someone who has left until the last
She doesn't
moment.
get distracted.
We haven't a whole hour to do these challenges, and then all of a sudden they're over.
Why don't you let the people who work with her on a regular basis be the judge of her work ethic?
Well, I think she's pretty great. So let's see if we can
I'll
find
take it.
Nerida. Let's see if we can get a judge in for our cupcake competition. If you do want to see what they look like, tune into the live stream on the Life FM Facebook page.
Give me an L. L. Give me an I. I. Give me an F. F. Give me an E. E. If you love Life FM, we want you. Join the Life FM family and represent us at your church for things like Life FM events, special broadcasts and more. Go on, email churchreps@remamedia.co.nz for more info. That's churchreps@remamedia.co.nz.
PK is a unique ministry to men and has decades of experience dealing with the issues that men face. PK encourages men to come out of isolation, to grow spiritually, and to find their identity as sons of God. Right now is the time for men to connect with PK and be empowered to build authentic friendships and enjoy wholeness. Subscribe to PK's free weekly email and resources at promisekeepers.nz. Get strength for today and hope for tomorrow.
The AV Store will provide you with the best quality sound, lighting and video equipment for your band, church, man cave, etc. Visit them today at avstore.co.nz and discover how the team can provide you with the whole package, from the beginner performer to the seasoned professional. The best quality sound, lighting and video equipment from avstore.co.nz.
Why do Christians give so much to landlords and banks? Following the Bible's principles, Liberty Trust has lent over $50 million interest-free to households and churches across New Zealand so they can become debt-free and able to live generously for God. You can contribute to help others and in 8 to 9 years be offered an interest-free loan for yourselves, your family or your church. Visit libertytrust.nz. Together, we are bringing liberty to the body of Christ.
We all believe that children need families and children need homes. Sue here from Orphans Aid International. We're not just another aid organisation, we're an organisation that's ensuring that abandoned and forgotten children receive the love and care they desperately need. We're currently caring for record numbers of children and we do need your help. Please join with us, orphansaidinternational.org or free phone 0800 Orphan. Thanks so much.
Here's a thought. Anger is not your friend. Many people reach for anger when they're feeling hurt, unheard, and powerless. The anger is saying, "You won't make me feel this way." Anger can often be vented at those that we claim to love the most in this world. Stop and think right now. When has your anger ever helped your relationships? I think you'll find it never has. In fact, you'll probably find that it has damaged the intimacy in your relationships. You may use your anger to express your frustration and disappointment. You may use your anger to wake up and shake up your partner. But what man wants to get close to an angry woman? And what woman respects an angry man? It's time to become convinced that anger has never helped and to put it out of bounds. And to upskill yourself emotionally and verbally so you have other resources to reach for. This is Richard Black. Find me at strengthtostrength.co.nz.
We are 22 away from 5. Leanna, Bjorn and Josh on the morning wake up 40-hour on-air marathon. And we've been making cupcakes in studio. That's been our challenge for this hour. I've been making a cupcake of Bjorn.
And when you say you've been
Oh, hold on.
making
I've got to be careful because where's the judge?
She's out there.
She can hear.
No.
Oh, no. You didn't hear that, did you?
She wasn't paying attention, like most people listening to the show.
Yeah, fair enough.
They're only half listening. Now, we're going to have a judging competition. Nerida is coming in, obviously, from the Rima Drive show and the talk sessions.
I'll jump on that one there, Nerida.
Yeah. Nerida, do you ever say talk sessions?
No, never.
Oh.
Never said that, ever.
Yeah, a true professional.
Must
Great
be
to have you in the
you
studio.
must be sleep deprived.
Now, what's happening on the talk sessions this Sunday, by the way? We'll be on Life FM and Rima.
It is going to be good. We are talking about protesting. Obviously, there's lots of protests going on around at the moment with the Black Lives Matter.
Yeah.
So we're just talking about what makes a good protest, what would compel you to protest. Have you ever protested? And we're also going to start the night by talking with John Minto, who is a well-known activist.
Serial protester.
Yeah, he really is. And he was instrumental in the Springbok tour back in the 80s. So really looking forward to talking with him, actually.
So
If there's anybody that knows anything about protesting, it is this guy.
Well, he's been to all of them, so he's very experienced.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Now, I remember when Patrick Gower asked Bill English what he would go and protest for in the electoral debate against Jacinda Ardern, and he simply said, I would go on the march on the streets for myself to become Prime Minister.
Really?
Yeah,
well, that's the question. Yeah, that's a legitimate answer.
Wonder if anybody would march with him.
The question, well, I think they had that vote, actually. Yeah, that wasn't enough, unfortunately, despite him being a good guy. So you're pretty much asking what would get you into the street? Because I guess everyone's got something where they probably would be like, that's it. I am getting out there.
Yeah, I mean, I think so, but I think even for myself, I'm not sure that I would get out on the street because the whole,
You would at some point, though, Nerida.
I don't know,
Everyone's got a
because-
breaking point.
Well,
Don't
It's
put,
hard to
don't
know,
put
though.
Nerida in the corner.
Hard to know, though, till you're actually in it, isn't it? Like,
Yeah.
it's hard to predict what you're going to be getting fired up
Sometimes you
about.
don't know where your line is until you're well past it.
Yeah, I mean, the thing that frightens
then
me
it's
about
too late.
protests is they often turn really violent, and then the police turn up, and then there's tear gas, and I just don't want to be anywhere near that sort of stuff.
Well,
So I'll do my protesting somewhere else.
that's also a bit of fear-mongering there, Nerida, because I don't know how often that's ever happened in New Zealand.
Do your protesting like a lot of people on the Talk Sessions Facebook page on the comments of the Talk Sessions Facebook
well,
page.
exactly. I'm a keyboard warrior through and through.
Fantastic.
Good on you.
Hey, we'll look forward to that Sunday night if you want to tune in for the Talk Sessions. Now, we've got you in to judge a cupcake decorating competition. You've got
I'm
3 cupcakes.
so excited.
In front of you. And It's
Wow.
not done on taste, by the way. It's just you're looking for accurate representation of each person.
Right.
Can you have a guess? Obviously, there's 3, and there's 3 of us. So, can you guess who is who?
I can. This is very easy. The one that has no hair must be you, Bjorn.
That's right. Yes.
The one with the pretty hair and the pretty eyes would not be Josh, but Leanna. So that's this one.
Yes.
Leanna?
Yes.
Yes.
And
And
this,
I wouldn't pick that one up. Just
Don't
okay.
yeah.
you can pick the plate up, but not how you handled
the
That
actual
obviously would be
cupcake.
Josh.
That is Josh.
So the thing you don't know, though, is who has created
done
which
it, yeah.
cupcake of who. Did we do self-portraits? Did we get assigned a person to do one for? So you just need to decide which one you believe is the most accurate or...
To the person.
Yeah. Which one do
You
you
were
think
correct,
is...
by the way, with
Well, they're all pretty good, but there can only be one winner.
What do you like about them? What do you like about each one? Actually,
Well-
it's a cupcake.
Yeah, it is a poorly constructed
They're
cupcake.
kind of,
so
you know, rough.
Yeah. Icing on cupcake. That's
you don't have to answer.
Okay, good. I really like whoever did the one of Leanna. I mean, there is detail in this. Like the eyes are really good, the hair is really good, the mouth is kind of smiling. I think whoever did this one did a very good job.
They did a very good job.
So
but
what are you
What
saying?
about?
that middle one,
Yeah.
Josh?
Well, hold on. What about the one that you recognised
Don't worry.
first? Because obviously that one
That
would
was
have
very identifiable, I agree.
Oh, the most identifiable?
Yeah, it's
In
just
most
the
likeness of the
presentation.
caricature?
The presentation of this, though. I mean, there's
Hold on, what we
blobs of icing everywhere. And
I didn't even think about the rest of the plate. I thought the competition was just about the cupcake.
well, its presentation all counts, doesn't
Look
it? Like
at,
these
has
two.
that person in the middle used the cupcake surrounding to create some amazing
Don't let them
sort of
influence
toupee?
you.
This would be a close second.
So the winner is...
So the winner is...
This one.
Yes.
Is that you, Bjorn?
That's
Well
another gold
done.
star for Bjorn.
Nerida, before you leave, congratulations, Bjorn. Sorry, I just...
It's going to be hard
Well
to
done.
catch me now.
Nerida, could you please walk to your right to the self-portraits and just have a look before you leave? Maybe give Josh a little stare in the eyes to freak you out before you leave this room.
Stare in the portrait.
Just have a look at Josh.
Okay.
Just because it's a terrifying picture.
It is terrifying.
It is.
Those eyes. Wow. It looks
Yeah.
like you're really staring someone down.
Yeah, Josh, what's that about? You are really weird, man.
I feel like
Hey.
I walked into an in-house joke here.
The song goes out to Leanna. It's Jamie Grace.
Tell you what I wanna do to make my dreams come true. Work hard, pray more, dream big. Work hard, pray more, dream big. I'm gonna tell you what I gotta do to make my dreams come true. Work hard, pray more, dream big. Work hard, pray more, dream big. Yeah. They say reality is often closer than we think, but in reality it's closer than your mind can think, because you thought a thought that you made it up, but your mind was ahead of you. Set a table for two, talking to myself like every day. Spit my goals on paper, put it in the microwave. I'm trying to write down the vision and make it plain. Hurry up, drive through. Fast lane, gotta do to make my dreams come true. Work hard, pray.
Absolutely.
Okay. Okay. I'm. In case there's money in there as well.
There's never going to be money.
There's no money
can I
in
just
there.
say?
There's-
Can you get someone to put $5 in one of the envelopes so that when one of us opens it, it's just a huge surprise?
And because we've planned it, we'll pretend like it's a
I'll
surprise.
cover the $5. Just as long as it's in one of the envelopes.
1 p.m. World Vision Challenge. Eloise,
Okay.
what does this mean?
I have got this here. Spell your name and take on the challenge.
Okay.
Bit of an exercise one, maybe to get the endorphins
Oh.
going.
You're wearing jeans.
I'm wearing jeans too, and they're very tight around the thighs.
Oh, Leanna's got the longest name. Okay, so, this is from their Instagram. So you can go check this out if you would like to. Posted 3 days ago, but this is printed on a piece of paper, and I don't know when this was printed, so
Could be more.
it's not updating as it is a
We'll
physical
share
piece
it.
of paper.
We'll
so
share
don't
it
take
on
my
Life FM's Facebook.
do not take my 3 days ago remark as gospel. Could be much longer than that, but will not be short.
I don't think it'd be more than 5 days old.
Well, it could be, because they could have taken the screenshot last week for all we know. Okay, yeah.
Suppose so.
Bjorn, I'm doing B, so 40 seconds of skipping. J is walk.
Oh, I bought my skipping rope.
Great. Walk up. Why did you do that?
Oh, perfect.
What have you got? A JanSport-sized bag, and of all the ingredients you could have put in there, you've decided a skipping rope was definitely needed. It's only half full, and still skipping rope made the list.
I've got
All right, I'm going camping for the weekend. What am I going to need? Sleeping
green
bag,
tea,
skipping rope, of course.
fruit infusion tea.
Do you actually have any
and
clothes in
skipping
there?
rope. Skipping rope?
Oh, no.
Anyway, we'll look for
Skipping
that.
rope.
There it is. It's in a bag.
Well, it's in a velvet pouch.
Velvet!
Could you pass it here, Leanna? Why do you keep...
Where do you buy a skipping rope that comes in a velvet bag?
This is literally in like a coin purse.
The better Josh and I get a glimpse of the more fancy we realise she is. It's a velvet bag for a piece of exercise.
I think this might be an antique skipping rope. That is the weirdest skipping rope I've ever seen in my life.
It's probably too short for both of you.
It's a
so
speed
sorry.
rope for CrossFit. is what
Speed
it
rope.
goes fast. Watch out, it'll whip you.
Okay, I better put it down. It sounds dangerous.
So I'm doing 40 seconds of skipping, walk up 40 stairs, dance for 40 seconds. Okay. Where's that? Hop on right foot 40 times, and then N is 40 seconds. Sprint on the spot. How do you sprint on the spot?
Or jog on the spot, I suppose.
No,
Yeah.
sprinting and jogging, not the same.
Well, you're just going to go really fast.
High knees, is that what it is?
Must be.
Okay. So we're all doing a physical challenge like that. Do we have to do it in the show so the cameras can see? Probably, I guess. Yeah, I'm getting the nod.
Man, why does my name have more letters than you guys?
I am wearing jeans.
Same.
Do you have shorts?
I do, yeah, somewhere. I'll find them.
Yeah, that's
I'll
probably...
do it in
pretty-
mine.
I
pretty
am
cheap.
going to
Yeah.
get very sweaty.
People will appreciate that.
No, the good thing about doing this is it'll
Rejuvenate
give us
you.
energy.
Yeah. And it'll, and then you can have your sandwich after that.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to be extra hungry. Maybe 2 sandwiches. 40 seconds high knees.
It's the same as sprinting on the spot.
Wait, get this. 40 seconds jogging on the spot is my second letter for E. 40 star jumps. Then I've got N twice, and N is 40 seconds.
Leanna, Bjorn and Josh's 40-hour on-air marathon. The talk sessions on Life FM with Andrew Curtis and Nerida Ashcroft.
I'm in an office job.
OSH. Walk up 40 stairs. Dance for 40 seconds.
Wow.
40 arm circles. What's an arm circle?
That is not an exercise.
It's a warm-up.
Sweet. And H is 40 leg raises. What's a leg raise?
I'm going to assume it's one where you lie on your back and lift both your legs up like an abdominal exercise.
Leg raise.
I can
Okay.
demonstrate.
Please do.
Maybe it's... Oh, yeah. I reckon...
It's like a sit-up, but you're moving your legs instead of your body.
I reckon it's a dangerous move for an accidental wind.
Oh, yeah.
If you know what I mean. You know, in yoga classes and that, there are stretching classes, they say sometimes that happens to people. I reckon that move there could bring one on.
I will try hold everything in.
I hope not.
You want me to fart on air?
No. Don't say it. You'll get in trouble.
We're only on Life FM. We won't get in trouble this time. That's Eloise's show.
You have until
Nice.
2 p.m. to complete this. You can probably spread them out, or you could try and do them all in one go.
Whew. All right, are we warming up?
Yeah,
guys
you can
wanna do
warm up
some
during this
stretches?
I'm
song.
going to find my shorts.
G'day, this is Joel.
And I'm Luke.
Luke, and we are for King and Country. And this is our new single, Together, with Kirk Franklin and Tori Kelly.
This is for the busted hearts. This is for the question marks. This is for the outcast soul, lost control. No one knows.
Bjorn and Josh's 40-hour marathon.
Bjorn has completed his challenge.
Shortest name.
To spell out his name by doing exercises. Leanna's still going, which is that noise.
Double N.
Is it sprinting?
Sprinting on the spot times 2, basically.
For 40 seconds each time, so 80 seconds. But you can't actually sprint for 40 seconds, by definition.
I'm just
Or
doing
for
my
80. You can't.
I'm just doing my burpees. I just have to do 40 seconds of burpees. I've done 3 burpees so far.
How far? How many seconds? Hold on, come back. How many seconds?
Stop the clock.
I've done 20 seconds.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Good for
I'm
you.
picking up the pace.
I'm finished. I finished ages ago. There's still trying to catch up, but that's all right. We'll probably still give them a star, even though they haven't really earned it.
I'm doing star jumps now. That's in my
I reckon
name.
you should get a... I'm doing my star jumps too now.
So-
I reckon you get a star for each letter.
Do you guys
Yeah.
remember?
Star for each letter.
It might have even been yesterday. I said I was thinking about doing CrossFit again.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've just decided I'm not doing that. I'm just
Is
giving
this
up
what
on
CrossFit is?
No, this is what you do for a warm-up in CrossFit.
Oh, that's... Start with the worst then, eh? I see.
Yeah.
Hey, my arms and legs have gone down a sink.
Yeah, what did you?
I'm all over the show.
Star jump. Are your legs supposed to be
Same.
separated at the same time? No, you're doing the opposite, Leanna.
Like
You're
this.
clapping while
I
your
mean,
legs are
opposite.
apart.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, I've done 40. Hurry up, Leanna.
I haven't done 40. I've
Count
done
'em.
40.
Go back, watch the tape, count them.
Count the reps. He's cheating. Half reps. He's skipping leg day.
Star, anyone?
I'll
the star
have one,
chart?
please.
Yeah, I think we all got a star.
Yeah, you all get a star for that.
Well, we could all just not have a star and we're all at the same
No, you get a star.
place ultimately.
Give me that star chart.
Okay, yeah, here you go.
That's looking at the glass half empty.
Sorry. Positive. Oh, well.
How are we feeling after?
Yeah, good little burner. Legs are fired up.
I do feel energised from that. That was a good thing to do.
I reckon exercise they talk about that endorphin hit you get and energizes you. People are like, yeah, I get up at 4 a.m, go thrash myself in the gym for an hour and a half and feel great to take on the day. I don't know about that. I just disagree. I like going to the gym and a bit of exercise, but I don't feel like it energizes me. I mean, by definition, you give away energy to do it, so how can you get more back from it? That's a physics equation that doesn't make sense. If you think about it.
Don't think about it too long, mate. I don't think, mate.
It's breaking a law of thermodynamics.
Yeah, you're clearly, they say you're either brains or brawn. I'm clearly brawn, you're clearly brains.
I'm both, actually.
If you do want to undo this challenge yourself, we highly recommend it because we are feeling great and energised. Doesn't suck energy away, not at all. 40 Hour Famine NZ on Instagram, and you can check out what challenges are for each letter, and you've got to spell your name out.
Hey, love to see somebody jumping on and donating to the fundraising effort, which, by the way, currently sits at $645.
Nice.
That's great.
Beautiful.
Last donation was 2 hours ago.
Where's that skipping rope, Bjorn? It's not in the velvet pouch anymore. Sorry, you're just having a slight moment there.
Deciding on which word he wanted to use. Pocket or pouch? I'm not sure.
Was actually, there was purse mixed in there too.
Okay.
Normally I'm having a nap about now. Is it?
I don't know what happened to
No,
skipping
yeah,
rope.
where's my skipping rope?
I've,
It's new.
Is it in the hallway?
Hope so.
No.
It's not. Well, that's where I left it last.
Oh, yeah, it'll be there.
It'll be
Probably
around.
been stolen. It's kept in a velvet pouch. It's probably
Leanna.
worth like $3,000.
Leanna, I promise you, you will find it.
I will, because I'm the only one that cares about it, as it looks like it.
Oh, don't worry. I'll find an old extension cord or something you can use as a substitute if you need.
A chain.
I'll cut off a piece of fencing wire from my dad's farm. Now the sheep have escaped. What happened? I'm sorry. I was trying to get Leanna a new skipping rope, Dad.
I have to apologize. My mother is not available for TikTok.
Lessons.
She do on TikTok? Sorry, I'll maybe fade that down. That's a bit sort of ominous. What does she
Various
do on TikTok?
Various TikToks.
Is she dancing or is she lip-syncing?
Dancing, lip syncing, talking videos, things like that.
What's a talking video?
I hate to
involve?
be the guy that just, is out of touch, but what is on TikTok and you, Leanna.
Mhm.
But it's not. I've heard we're getting a special guest.
How you guys doing?
Very good, Sven from Sweden.
Oh my goodness.
Joining us in the studio.
OMG, I miss you guys so much.
I'm going to apologize. We're both extremely tired and don't have a lot to give here, Sven.
Why are you guys tired? I think I get call up from my agent and she say you need to be on later times than usual, and I say perfect, because I am at party last night for one of my, well, he's actually like my dad's best friend, but I call him Uncle Pete. You know Pete Vince from Fall Out Boy?
Yep.
You know the band?
Yeah.
That's your dad's best friend.
That's my dad's best friend.
And you were at his party last
I
night.
was at his 40th. It was last night. Look it up on internet.
Was it really?
Yes, he turned 40 today, actually. He had party last night. Anyway, I was up so late, so I did not want to come in the morning, but she say you guys are on later. What are you doing?
We've been doing a 40-hour broadcast. We're 35 hours in.
Wow, I stay up 35 hours in a row lots of times in the weekend when I hit the clubs.
Oh, yeah.
Dancing,
Yeah.
that sort of thing. Have you been doing that?
Nah, sort of taking it a bit easier. What happens at a club at like 11 in the morning if you've gone all, say, Saturday night?
In
into-
Stockholm, they serve breakfast. They give you
Well,
like...
that's not too bad. Then.
Do they turn the music off for it, or does the parties keep going?
They get like kind of jazz style, but also with some electronica, and they serve sausage. You know, like in a bun. And you can have that for
Oh,
your...
we call those hot dogs.
we call them... don't worry what we call them. You guys want to know what's been happening in fashions this week? For Sven's What's Hot, What's Not?
Love to.
I want to know what you're wearing.
Oh, yes.
You kind of remind me
This
of...
is new t-shirt for Sven.
Did you get a new sponsorship from Glassons?
Well, I'm thinking you're...
I buy this in Easy Buy catalog.
No, you're giving me Fred Flintstone vibes. Have you seen the movie Fred Flintstone? The 90s
No,
movie.
I have not. Is he fashion icon? No, probably not, because
He's a
I never
caveman.
heard of him. And I heard of everyone in fashion world. All right, you listening? You want to hear the fashion tips?
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah, sorry, Ben.
Oh, did you see Guy from High Five? He released new music.
Haven't been keeping up, I've got to say.
I don't care about him because he make music for kids, but now I will look him up. His first name Nathan. I don't know his last name yet. I am not friends with him. I'll be honest with you guys.
What's he
I
got
have
to do
no
with-
idea who he is.
Why do you have to specify you're being honest at the moment? Now I struggle to believe your Pete Wentz story from earlier.
Why? It's so believable.
You didn't say I'll be honest with you for that story, though.
Well, that was true, so why would I have to?
Okay.
Whoa.
I just thought you guys would assume I would know most famous people, but I do not know High Five.
Okay.
They make children's program in Australia. He makes song now for adults, real life music.
Oh, right, I see what you mean.
So might be worth paying some attention. That's Sven's What's Hot, What's Not. What else is hot? Lord of the Rings reunion on YouTube. Have you heard of YouTube?
Yeah, I've seen it.
It is like TV show, but on computer.
Yeah.
And anyway, on there, one of my... I am still teenager, obviously, 19 years old. But in my last year of high school, when I was 16, I was very intelligent for my age.
Yeah.
I went to summer camp in the US. And that is where I met Elijah Wood. He's British, but he was in US as well. I met Josh Gad, and I also met Sean Astin. They also all starred in Lord of the Rings.
Right.
I designed Sauron's outfit for that. You know the long dress thing.
Yeah, wait, Sauron.
I designed both Dumbledore and Sauron's dress when they fight in Two Towers.
Do you mean Saruman?
Dumbledore's
That
different.
one, yes. I forget names. I just designed nice dress for him to wear.
The white one, the silky white.
Yes, Saruman and not Gandalf. What is his name again?
Gandalf.
Oh yes, not Dumbledore, Gandalf.
Yes.
That's it. We are on page now. Okay, so I do their fashion and I also meet them all there. Anyway, Josh Gad hosts this amazing TV show on the YouTube. And all of the Lord of the Rings people there. That is worth checking out if you have not seen it yet. And in final news, you guys know I'm like best friends with Elton John's.
Yes, we know.
I could imagine.
Said
Yeah, well, I've
many,
talked
many
about him
times.
so many times because he doesn't stop talking about me. I don't stop talking about him. It's crazy. Anyway, he's very sad. He lost $120 million worth from his 35 shows that he have to cancel from Farewell Yarrow Brick Road tour. You know the Yarrow Brick Road, the song?
Yes.
I'm not actually too familiar with it.
So goodbye, you Yarrow Brick Road. And something and something else. The blues. Ah. You can see how I get my talent from my mother, who you remember from a few weeks ago win Eurovision. She won Eurovision.
That's right, because you can't pronounce W's.
Or V's.
Oh, so you can't pronounce W's, because you can't say it.
We say yes, that's it. I do not want to say that on the Christian radio. Anyway.
Surprisingly, that's the thing you've censored.
Hey,
okay.
You guys feeling okay? You guys perked up from Sven? What's hot,
my
what's
goodness,
not?
honestly, you are just the thing to get me through the rest of this 40-hour famine marathon broadcast thing that we're doing.
Best of luck, guys. It is huge what you're doing. Good on you guys.
Thanks for the energy injection, Sven.
Woo! All right, Sweden for life. That's Sven's What's Hot, What's Not. I see you guys later. Bye!
Thank you.
From Life FM HQ to your place. This is Life FM News.
In this update, a proposal to cut more than 160 jobs at a Northland timber plant is being described as brutal timing. A restructure at Carter Holt Harvey's Marsden Point timber plant could see 241 production roles reduced to 77. An announcement on the decision is expected next Monday. 7 of the country's significant COVID-19 clusters have closed, with the World Hereford Conference cluster being shut off today. There have been no new cases of COVID-19 in 2 weeks, but there's still one active case. Praise for Tower Insurance, which says it'll refund millions from car insurance premiums. Every customer will be refunded some of their car insurance premium paid during level 3 and 4. Auckland Ferry Company Fullers has been slapped with $155,000 fine after 4 people were injured in a collision with Devonport Wharf in 2017. The Auckland District Council's also issued a work health and safety project order requiring Fullers to make changes to improve safety. That's news.
Life FM Sports.
In sport, Warriors back rower Tohu Harris believes there's no ceiling for one of his understudies ahead of tonight's NRL match with the Panthers. Rookie Ali Essa Katoa will start in the second row for the fourth straight game and has averaged 161 running metres and completed 90% of his tackle attempts this season. Harris says Katoa works really hard and is always trying to improve.
For someone who's pretty quiet and young, I can tell he doesn't like losing at things, and if he gets challenged, his first reaction is to try and meet that challenge. That trait, along with his work ethic, the sky's the limit for him.
America's Cup syndicate Luna Rossa is defending its decision to leave it late to come to Auckland for next summer's regatta. The Italian challenger of records opted to stay in Sardinia for the European summer, with both boats flying to Auckland in late October. That's sport. I'm Raylene Ramsey.
News brought to you by Mission Without Borders New Zealand. Support them at mwb.org.nz.
Life FM weather.
Northland to Waitomwa, including Coromandel Peninsula, Western Bay of Plenty, Taumarunui and Taupo. You've got some showers. Some could be heavy and possibly thundery. They'll be easing tonight and become isolated. Eastern Bay of Plenty, Gisborne and Hawke's Bay. You've got some cloudy periods and isolated showers today. Mainly fine tomorrow. From Taranaki and Taihape southwards to Wellington and Wairarapa. Those remaining showers clearing to be fine by this evening. A few showers developing later tomorrow, turning to rain towards the evening. It's going to be briefly heavy with a strong cold southerly change. For the South Island, it's fine for most. However, showers persisting around the southern Fiordland and Shore Island area. A period of rain spreading north from overnight tonight. Reaching Marlborough tomorrow afternoon, it's going to be briefly heavy with a strong cold southerly change and snow down to 400 metres in Southland and Otago early tomorrow.
From the Word. Work hard for sin your whole life and your pension is death. But God's gift is real life, eternal life, delivered by Jesus our Master. Your station. Live it. Life FM. Leanna, Bjorn and Josh's 40-hour on-air marathon. It's hour 36.
So good to be with you this evening. It's just after 5 o'clock p.m. on Friday, the 5th of June. You're with The Morning Wake Up, Leanna, Bjorn and Josh with you. We are doing a 40-hour live broadcast, and you heard it here first. You've got a number, Josh, I see in your hand.
Can I change the sign? I've never changed the sign before.
Oh, it is the most satisfying feeling.
Go for it.
Slide out that number.
So we're going from 35 to 36, I assume. We haven't jumped 2 hours, have we?
Not that I know of.
Hey. A man can hope.
It means that there is 5 hours remaining.
It is a bit fair. No, I'm not even going to go there.
That'll fly by, man.
Oh,
we are on the home straight now.
That's like your weekend show.
No, it's 4 hours.
Oh, okay. That's like Eloise's
a little bit longer
day show. We can do that.
Look, I can tell you where the fundraising is at. $4,545. I'd love to see it go over $5,000. That's about $500 away.
That's amazing.
If anybody's listening and hasn't donated to the famine, we've got a page you can donate through. The money's going to people in Malawi who all their crops and food and way of living has been devastated by extreme weather events, and they need help and retraining and replanting with some new stuff that can handle the sort of changing environment that we find ourselves in. Anyway, it's a really good cause. You should donate. You should. You should.
Life
If
FM.
you can, but don't feel too pressured. But we would love you to. You can go to lifefm.co.nz on the website and just give what you can, a little bit here and there. People have been donating $10, $20, 25. Someone gave $500. I mean, you can do that if you want. It's up to you.
You should, if you do donate, you should also look up a little bit of information and some images, like Google Images, for Malawi, the country. Looks like an amazing, beautiful place. I've never really, looked it up before. I don't know why. I just haven't.
How many countries have you just sort of looked up?
Well, I'd probably say
Madagascar.
Yeah, well, that one.
No, you came across a documentary on that. How many times did you sit down at the computer and you're just like, you know what? Wonder what Greenland looks like today.
I have done that a surprising amount. Sometimes
Have you?
Greenland and Iceland, very confusing. It's almost like they should be named the
Other way
around.
I often go to the north kind of pole kind of area.
What,
the
Street
Arctic?
View?
Yeah. No, so literally, I'll go to this is just something I do in my spare time. go to kind of, I'm kind of interested
Around Christmas time?
well, no.
I'm just looking for, clues.
Clues.
Hints. Any sign that's been left behind by a
Rumours.
certain man in a red suit.
And I drop the little yellow man around and just see what places look like. Wow. I did it to, where was I doing it the other day? Bosnia.
Really?
Yeah.
Man,
I mean, I know
good
that's
for
not the
you.
Arctic, but I wanted to know what Bosnia looked like.
Well, actually, I take back all my criticisms because you clearly do that, and you haven't done it for Malawi yet, so...
Well, you betcha. You know what I'm doing Saturday afternoon? Is booked in for a long session on Google Maps.
I'm going to find a link to a game where they drop you somewhere in the world on Google Street View, and you've just got to look around and look at the plants or the town or wherever you are. They'll just drop you any road in the world.
Yeah.
And you can click down the street and be like, oh yeah, move a couple of 100 meters each way or whatever. And then you've got to drop a pin on the map of the world of where you think you are. And they give you a score as to how many kilometers you are away.
Street names might give that away.
You can't be Googling. But you might be able to recognize a bit of, text being that looks like Korean. I must be in Korea somewhere. Am I in South Korea? Where would I be? I don't know. And you've got to guess.
That's a good game.
I'll find it for you.
That'd be great.
Did you say game?
We could play it during some songs, maybe. Some light entertainment.
Why don't you can do that on the weekend? Let's do it now. Anyway, not while we're on here. We'll wait till the song plays. We've got a challenge. By the way, keep donating if you can. Support what's happening with the famine. The wheels are falling off the show. We're talking about future gaming plans.
You guys happy if I open this envelope?
Do it.
Yeah, go for it.
It's well sealed. Sorry.
This one might have the $5 in it.
Well, you would think if it's well sealed, they want to prevent burglars, would-be thieves.
Only about 4 more envelopes left after this one, so
that one does.
Getting excited about where this $5 is.
That one does not have $5 in.
Wow.
What does it say? Every hour on the hour, exactly at the top of the hour after the news, we get a challenge and we have to complete that challenge usually within the hour. The whole point is to earn stars on our star chart. I am losing.
This hour's challenge is make up your own joke.
What are you doing, Bjorn? Are you already writing one down?
I made up a great joke.
I've already made up a joke on this 40-hour thing so far.
Do you remember the joke I made up? You must. I've said it many times. I'm quite proud of it, actually. I actually can't believe I thought of it. It was 2 years ago.
I've forgotten it.
Okay, I'll tell it to you.
Once you start, I'll probably remember by yelling out the punchline.
Knock, knock.
Knock.
I don't believe you invented this joke.
No, I did. Obviously, I didn't invent the knock, knock joke, but I invented the...
The variation of the template.
Yeah, I invented the punchline.
Okay, I'll start. Knock, knock.
No. You can't get me.
Okay.
I'm too intelligent for you.
Come on.
In your schemes. Knock, knock.
We've got a doorbell.
For goodness sake. Sharon, knock.
I'll do it. I'll come on.
Knock, knock.
I'm here too.
Who's there?
Nee.
Nee who?
It's Nee how, you racist.
Did you invent that?
Actually, that is a very good joke.
I made that up 2 years ago on this very same challenge.
Did you?
Yes. We were tasked with making a joke, and that is the joke that I came up with.
Well, I've still got my joke that I came up with last night at some point when we were doing fish puns.
Oh.
And that's right. You accuse somebody of... Do you want me to explain the joke or perform the joke?
Perform the joke.
But you've all heard it, so I've not...
Has Sharon heard it? Did you hear fish puns?
I did it. What about Eloise? Has she heard it?
Eloise, get in there, girl!
I think she's not here. He's going to look for her. I think she might be in the office.
Hold on. Nick's listening.
Okay, Nick, you can hear us, right? You can hear the... Yeah, you can hear. Okay.
We'll watch his face to see if he laughs.
Nick, you weren't preparing bait in the bathrooms before, were you?
He's shaking his head.
Sorry, someone left behind some squid marks.
He's got his face in his hands.
He's pulling his hair out. His mouth is wide open. He looks like he's in pain. He's on the floor.
He looks like he didn't find it. I don't know if he found it that funny.
Maybe he doesn't know that you use squid as bait.
Or maybe he did leave.
Maybe he
some
did, and
squid.
it's just not clever of a joke. I don't know.
I don't know if he laughed at the knee joke. Maybe he has.
Okay, well, Leanna, that means it's mainly down to you to come up with a joke.
Like right now on the spot.
We've both made up jokes.
You have reused a joke. You have reused a joke. That means I can reuse a joke. No, I
Well,
don't.
we've reused jokes we invented.
I'm the author of most of my joke, part of my joke. I made up the punchline of my joke.
You didn't make up
I
the
didn't
whole
make up
thing.
the knock knock.
Okay, yeah.
I'm not gonna. I didn't fraudulently
There's
make it up.
so much pressure on me.
No, you don't have to do
You
it
don't have
right
to do it right now.
Oh,
I'm
you're
just
doing
saying,
it.
think of one. You have an
Oh,
hour.
yeah. Oh, okay.
You got to do it before 6.
Oh, yeah, let's absolutely do that. I am definitely being a part of this, and then I will get 5 gold stars if my joke is better than theirs.
5?
Yes.
Uh,
There, she
one.
said it. It's 16 past 5,
One
and I'll be
gold
getting
star.
5 gold stars.
1 gold star.
If you can,
One.
One.
Gold star.
Non-negotiable.
1 star if your joke makes both of us laugh.
And if it's original, minus 1 star for both of you.
No.
Oh, it has to be original. That's a given. You can't copy a joke and still get a star.
She's a hard negotiator.
Yeah, she will.
At
Probably.
least
on
she's
shaky
trying.
ground.
17 past 5. I will bring you an original joke before 6 o'clock.
Saturday on Shine. John Bunyan's beloved allegory on the Christian journey comes to life.
You're asking me and the children to follow you beyond the borders.
Think about it. Even if you reach your destination, what will become of those you love? Perhaps you'll save yourself, but what of them?
The Pilgrim's Progress. Saturday, 7 p.m. on Shine.
As COVID-19 is devastating children and families around the world, those facing extreme risk need your help. Many of these families are already living in severe poverty. Please consider making an emergency gift today to help one or more families. International Needs is looking to provide food parcels and other medical equipment to these families. Each food parcel costs $50. We're all in this together, and together we can make a difference. Please visit innz.org.nz today.
Do you feel like your accountant treats you like a number? Are you frustrated because they don't understand your business needs? Achieve Chartered Accountants treat you like a strategic business partner. Your success is top priority. Our holistic approach means we offer a full range of accounting services, from bookkeeping to management accounts, year-end accounts to consulting. We support you. Visit our website achievebiz.co.nz. That's spelled B-I-Z. Achieve Chartered Accountants. Partnering with you for growth.
Stuck in a design rut? Let Haysom Print take your rough ideas, initial concept or design brief and turn them into a reality. Don't know where to start? They can take the lead and make sure you end up where you want to. Haysom Print has been in the trade for over 30 years, offering quality graphic design services at affordable prices. Visit haysom.co.nz. That's haysom.co.nz.
Have you ever wondered how dancers can spin in one place without going off balance? Dancers have learned the power of spotting. They keep their eyes fixed on one spot for as long as their turning body will allow. Then, quick as a flash, they whip their head around and refocus on that same spot. In the Bible, the book of Hebrews talks about the Christian walk as being like a long-distance race. So how can we walk this race without things going off balance, without venturing off the right course? We're encouraged to keep our eyes on Jesus, who both began and finished this race we're in. Study how he did it, because he never lost sight of where he was headed. He could put up with anything, the cross, shame, whatever, and now he's in the place of honour alongside God. When you find yourself flagging in your faith, go over that story again. It'll shoot adrenaline into your soul. Just like dancers spot with their eyes to keep their bodies in alignment, we need to walk our Christian walk and spot with our eyes by fixing them on Jesus. For more, go to fionacaris.com.
Leanna, Bjorn and Josh's 40-hour on-air marathon. No sleep! World Vision's 40-hour famine is your chance to make a real difference in the lives of climate-impacted families in Malawi. Just $250 provides 3 goats for a family. Sponsor Leanna, Bjorn and Josh at lifefm.co.nz.
Even if we both break down tonight, and you say you hate me, and we go to bed angry, I know everything will be alright. I'll be here waiting, I promise I'm changing. I just need a little time to show you I'm worth it. I know that I can be a difficult person. I'm a stress case, drive you up the wall when I'm working.
Cramps in my foot.
Do you want?
I've dropped it.
You
Do you
can
need me
pass
to-
me.
Hold on.
No.
Oh.
Here we go.
Okay, he's using.
He's reaching
first
inside.
Foot. First foot is holding the envelope. Second foot, big toe into the flap.
Come
I'm
on,
just gonna
man.
help get a purchase on it.
Come on, we're all with you. He's got it in his hand.
What about if I do it like this?
Rub them together.
Tear it.
No. Oh, it's even worse. He's
Yeah,
going
now-
like to. Nah.
Yeah, go. So he's ripping it with his mouth now. Have you
I've
given up?
I don't
Oh,
have the toe
that's a
dexterity.
shame,
I'll work on the motor control. Okay.
What
here
does
we
it
go.
re-
The
what does it
challenge.
read?
Oh, I've ripped it in half. Sorry.
Oh, it's got
I
tinea.
hope it's an eating challenge. Sharon's walking out.
Is that because of my tinea joke?
It's. It is.
Did you leave because of my tinea?
No, she's going to get a prop.
Oh,
it is
good.
the rubber band challenge. What are those?
The rubber bands.
Sorry, I should say, what is the rubber band challenge? What does it
Okay,
mean?
so the rubber band challenge, and we have plenty of rubber bands for you guys. What you need to do is take said rubber band. You probably want to take your headphones off actually, and just go over the face. Yeah, so you just get multiple rubber bands.
Why are we doing that?
It's a challenge.
Yeah, but
So
what do
you stick rubber bands on your face?
Yeah, and
What do
then
you
I
get at
think
the
we're
end of it?
trying to see how many rubber bands.
Wow.
Oh, how do we
I'm pretty sure this is the rubber band
No, I've
challenge.
seen people
I
do
should have
this with-
clarified first.
I've seen people do this.
I should have checked.
What?
Pretty sure this
It
is
says it on the
going.
piece of paper.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure this is.
Okay.
No.
The-
I've seen what they do with watermelons and eventually explode.
Yeah,
And I don't.
Oh, I don't have a watermelon, so.
No, well, your head in this analogy is the watermelon. How do we win?
Well, I'll check.
We are not putting
There's
as
a
many
hair in
rubber
that
bands
one.
on our faces
No,
as
no,
possible.
no, I
as
don't think
many
that's
as
what we're
possible.
doing. No. So.
Maybe you've got to. Have you got a target somewhere? Do we have to shoot a rubber band at a target?
I feel like it's going to blind me.
Is
well,
this
don't
against
put them in your eyes.
Is this against health and safety?
Yeah, I don't think we're actually putting as many as we can on our face. 'Cause you're
Maybe.
not wrong.
But okay. Well,
They're
hey,
very stretchy.
why don't we play this song from Elevation Rhythm, and we'll keep going with the 40-hour broadcast. You go and find out how we win the challenge.
Yeah.
And hopefully we can.
Well, Bjorn's already doing actually a really good job.
Get more
Putting them
stuff.
on his face. So maybe just give Bjorn a.
He was. It actually clicked through his teeth like dental floss.
Ew.
That's probably quite good. Do you remember your toothbrush? If you didn't, just keep putting rubber bands in your mouth.
I mean, it's a good look. It's definitely doing something to your face.
Tell you what, riveting to listen to.
It's somewhat improving the facial features.
Oh, I do remember though, we are streaming.
Good evening. But people know where they are. We are a bit confused.
It is hour 30. Josh, the sign's at 6 in front of you.
Oh, there we go.
The wheels have well and truly started to fall off this show, but that's okay. We're pushing through till 10 p.m. tonight, doing 40 hours on air for the 40-hour famine. Pretty exciting. Shall I give you a quick update on the amount raised so far, eh?
Yes, please.
5,320. Some anonymous person just donated $750.
Oh my goodness!
Thank you, kind person.
Wow, that is a massive donation.
What a celebration. Thank you.
Yeah, that's amazing. Thank you so much.
Wonder if we can push to 6,000 before 10 p.m. Possible.
Definitely
A
possible.
little bit there, a little bit here. Go on.
How much? What's the maths on that?
$680 left.
Okay. Well, I think that I feel that's definitely doable.
If you could do 100 of it, maybe do 50, 20, whatever it looks like for you. lifefm.co.nz. Now, throughout this period, we are promoting the 40-hour famine. You can still get involved, by the way. You don't have to count yourself out yet. You can still sign up, do it, fundraise, come up with a plan. Lots of people doing different things, and we're joined on the Zoom by Jess McLennan. Hey, Jess, how are you?
Kia ora. I'm real well. How are you guys going?
Yes, you look a lot more perky, bright, happy, maybe like you've had a night's rest as opposed to what we look like. And we do get to see your beautiful face on a big screen here in the studio. So if you want to have a look, then you can tune in on the Life FM Facebook page on the live stream.
Do you know, I think we haven't been making... Were you aware that you were on TV?
I am now.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
good.
I don't think we've been telling people that they've been putting up.
I was going to say there's a life-size picture of your head in the studio as if you were here, but actually it's bigger than life-size. It's much bigger. Your head is terrifyingly large if that was a real human. You'd be a giant.
Well, I'll take that.
Now, Jess, tell us about the ambassador role with World Vision. What does it mean, and what do you get to do being an ambassador?
Yeah, cool. So basically it's a 6-month post-school internship. And it's really cool. I was actually talking to some students and teachers about it today at a school we visited, and they were just asking, what's it all about, and saying, oh, cool, that's awesome on your CV. But it's so much more than that, and the impact that we get to create. We just go around schools talking about 40-hour famine, getting them involved, working with them. It's really special how much it is more than just a job.
How was your trip to Malawi?
Incredible. Yeah, pretty transformative as an individual.
And
it's awesome to get to... Oh, sorry, you go.
I was going to say you go, but now I've already interrupted you. I was going to say, have you done any travelling before, and was it a big shock to you when you did arrive in Malawi?
I feel like, I've been to a couple of different countries. Vietnam probably was the closest, but turning up there, I hadn't really done all that much research about Malawi, so I didn't have a massive number of expectations. And I think the most surprising thing was that all the research I had done had been training on the poverty that we were going to see. And so I created this entire image in my head of, Malawi, and it was hardship and climate change and hunger. And then we got there and we totally saw that, but we also saw so much hope and so many strong and resilient people. So that was probably silly, but the most surprising thing, and that was really special.
What was your most memorable meal in Malawi?
Oh, good question. Well, there's lots of different foods that are super common in Malawi. One's ensima, and it's a little bit like porridge, but made with maize, and that's their most common meal. So we tried a little bit of that, and that's probably the most memorable, just because it's so different to what we have here in New Zealand. But we also tried frog one of the evenings when we were back at our accommodation, and that's definitely pretty out of what I've eaten before.
Wow. Do you, the back steaks off a frog, I don't imagine, are a full meal. So how do you get the bits? Do you eat the whole thing, or how do you actually nibble on it once it's cooked? Bones and all?
It was a full, it's quite small, but it was a full frog. It wasn't different parts. I only tried a tiny little bit because I couldn't really bring myself
You weren't
to do the whole
I'll
thing.
just have a nibble on the legs. Now let me try the stomach. Now let me try that. You didn't go for the full body effect when it came to trying frog. It's unusual.
I had a little bit of thigh, and that's about it.
Good. Oh, that's the bit I would have tried too. I wouldn't nibble any other part of it.
Taste it.
Hey, obviously the 40-hour famine happening right now for us and for a lot of people starting tonight at 10 o'clock. You can choose your own challenge when it comes to the 40-hour famine. I'm not telling you. You already know this. But my question for you is, what are you doing for the 40-hour famine?
So I'm going to do 40 hours where I can only drink or use water that I've carried in a bucket on my head for a K first. So it's going to be from my house down the hill to the river and back up. And then I'm going to be running a marathon with my mum on the Saturday of those 40 hours.
If that wasn't
So
enough for you, I'm just going to run a marathon at the end of the 40-hour famine.
Do you do much running? Are you sort of trained for this, or is this going to be just a give it a go type thing?
I've trained we've probably been going about 6 or 7 weeks. I'm generally an athletic person.
That's not a lead-in time for a marathon. That is crazy. That's going to be
Yeah.
amazing if you can do it.
I'm considering the Auckland Marathon this year.
Oh, really?
And I looked up the 3-month training plan, and they say right at the start of it that you have to already be able to run a half marathon before you start the training plan.
Nah, I'm with Jess. Just give it a go.
Yeah, no, good on you. Yeah, don't
100%.
take it slow pace yourself. You'll be all right. Are you collecting water from the Avon?
No, I could do that, but it wouldn't be very clean.
Yeah,
and
that's
I'd
what I
probably
thought.
get sick.
I think
So it's going to be from my
brown.
tap down and back up.
That makes much more sense. You don't want to be drinking water from the Avon River in Christchurch. No, don't be
No,
doing that.
really.
No, it seems like it's kind of a dirt. I mean, I don't want to. It's a beautiful
Excuse
river,
me.
but it's a bit brown in colour.
Why you've had to
100%.
sledge Christchurch in the middle of this interview, I
Look,
don't
Jess,
know.
I'm from Christchurch as well, and I am a true blue Cantabrian. So don't worry, I'll have a word with Josh after this about
Canterbury's
how-
colours are red, by the way. Just so you know, Leanna.
Glad to hear it.
I missed that one.
Same.
True blue.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
Otago.
Okay.
That's Otago.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm a bit slow. Jess, we did apologise earlier before we actually got you live on air about how this interview would go because you are quite late into the 40-hour broadcast.
Well, I don't want to double down on my argument here, but I don't think it's stink to a town to describe the colour of their most famous river. I'm happy to say many rivers in Auckland. There's a large one that goes through Hamilton, also brown.
No, but what I was saying is it would be an unlikely scenario that she's going to collect water from the Avon based on the very fact that you know you wouldn't want to drink the water. So why would you ask the question?
Because I wondered if Jessica had a water purification system.
Much like
is
the
where
ones,
I was going.
Much like the ones that you can donate money towards to get to people in Malawi.
Exactly. That's where I was going with my line of questioning.
Come full circle.
So, Jess, I apologise for any offence caused, but there was no harm intended.
You're all right. My ego's still intact.
Good.
I love it. Hey, all the best with your 40-hour famine actual marathon. See, we've been saying we're doing like a 40-hour famine marathon where it's only 40 hours live on air. You're actually running a marathon. So all the best with that and all the best with the lead up to that as well, collecting water.
Cool. Thanks so much, guys.
All right. See you, Jess.
See you later.
It's cool to get a perspective of like people who have actually been to the place that you're raising the money for, you know.
I think so, yeah. That's why I'm going to be doing the Street View thing. Well, I can't obviously go there. It's COVID and
Yes.
I'm not going to...
You don't
I can't
have the
afford
time either.
Yeah, I can't afford to either. But I can. You can get a bit of a connection for it, which I think is something that is actually genuinely important.
And once you do get a first-hand look, or even if it is through Google Street View, that's sort of as close as maybe you'll get. You do get a little bit of a picture as to what life looks like for somebody else, and that's kind of what the famine is about, right? Putting yourself in the shoes of somebody who lives a very different life to what you know.
I reckon a lot of people are getting very nervous around this time because they're like, I'm ready. I'm getting ready for the famine. The famine starts soon. And we're like, well, the famine ends for us soon, which is
quite nice,
equally as good feeling.
I do remember the stress of having eaten like half your barley sugars before the famine has started.
What?
Well, they're like lollies.
Yes.
So you
I
buy a box or
understand.
two at the supermarket, and Mum's like, don't have them until the famine starts and then ration them. And I'm like, yeah, right. And then you start eating them as soon as you get home. You have about 10 or 15 of them before the famine's even started. And then you're like, oh no, my stocks are already low.
You're going to have to do another trip.
It's
to
the anxiety
supermarket.
that comes with that. Yeah, it's tough.
And then you start chewing faster and eating more.
And you tell yourself, no, I'm going to suck on this one so it lasts longer. And then you bite it. And then you're like, no.
It's all over.
You promise yourself you won't do it again. And then you do.
We do encourage you to get involved in the 40-hour famine and supporting World Vision. So you can do that by sponsoring us with our 40-hour broadcast. You can go to lifefm.co.nz if you would like to do that. Or if you know someone that is doing the 40-hour famine and you're not doing it this year, why don't you go and sponsor them because it's all going to World Vision.
Now, a few donations come through just while we were having
Oh.
a chat to Jess. This is on you, Jess. You did this. Colleen McEwen has made a donation. Keep it up, guys. You're doing well. Have a good sleep on the weekend. Another anonymous person. Well done, guys. Stacey Levi says, God bless. Lape Sione says, you guys did a great job. Love listening to Life FM. Made a donation. Bringing the total now to $5,605.
That's incredible.
It's really starting to accelerate and creep up.
Man.
$400 away from 6,000 raised.
Okay.
Let's keep it rolling.
Love to hear from you if you can give a little. lifefm.co.nz.
Lash. What's it?
I can do it.
Okay, yep.
Let's go.
Life support. We've heard that phrase before. We hear it on TV shows, in films, and sometimes in life. It's about keeping something alive and therefore active.
That's what life support is like here. Life supporters give monthly to help keep Life FM alive and active. If you're not already, how about becoming a life supporter and help keep the heart of Life FM going strong?
Maybe it's how many rubber bands you can get on your face? Yeah, I think Bjorn's
Are you telling me I should have been counting?
Yeah, that is the challenge.
This is not safe.
I think me and Leanna...
I actually now can't either of my rubber bands.
You win.
Bjorn, did you remember what order you put them on? Because you're not going to be able to remove them in just any old order. You have to go... Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, because it'll fling you if
Well,
you
like,
pull
hold
one
on.
from the bottom.
Just try and take one off that's not the last one that you took off. Yeah, try and take that one off. We're going to have to cut it off your face.
It's alright, you won't see. His eyes are shut.
As long as you cut it off on the front side, then I think it should be okay because... Sorry. Just swallow down that. And if you cut it off from that side, then they should ping to the back.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe.
Who do you trust to cut them off?
How are we going to do that?
Maybe me and Leanna win for not putting any on our heads.
Yeah, I think so. You know what's funny? When I was watching you, Bjorn, do your TikTok moves, I thought, man, you kind of look like Mr. Bean. Like, you know how he kind of keeps his legs together and moves his arms? And now you sound like him too.
Oh, no. What does he sound like? I've got a thing of my... I'm playing a song.
Your ears are shut.
His ears are closed shut.
Oh, no, I don't have headphones on.
The song started its elevation rhythm. 14 after 3.
Matters, the one I want. Longing just to know you with all my heart. I threw my shame away, all of my sin erased. This isn't the end of the story. I'll trust in what you say, told me I'll be.
Now, right in there.
Yeah, like, as I talk more pop in.
We tried to remove them off his face. There must be probably 30 on there. You can't take them off because he's forgotten what order he popped them on. So I'm going to cut them off his face with a pair of scissors. These are basically the jaws of life. And I'm a fireman and you're a person in need.
Okay, help me.
Okay, here we go. Now, I will endeavour not to cut your face. Okay. A few under your chin. We'll get those at the end. Here we go.
Oh my goodness, Josh, please put your...
Oh gosh, is it going to ping?
Yeah, probably.
Oh,
Are you ready?
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, not so bad.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just please
okay.
don't cut his skin. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Nice.
Hold on.
Are these...
I have too many at once.
Bursting.
Was it too many at once?
Nah, it's okay. Are these the scissors that they use in the hospital when they're cutting off a calf? And they're like, look, it can't cut your skin. It can only cut the...
No, definitely not. Definitely not medical grade scissors.
They are.
Okay, these ones are coming off easy enough.
Oh, you don't
Okay.
want me to keep going? That's unfortunate.
They are the scissors that I use to cut
big deal.
my mee goreng noodle flavour sachets with.
Oh, you were using these for food?
You use Eloise's desk scissors for cutting mee goreng noodles.
No, I must be mistaken with the kitchen
Oh,
scissors.
I use these to cut my toenails. That's gross if you're using it for food.
But it won't.
Oh,
Nothing can
I
gross
knew it
you
wouldn't
two
gross
out.
you out.
Okay, does anyone beyond one?
That's right. Put another star on my chart, guys.
No.
Okay, here you
Good
go.
luck catching
Yeah,
me now.
I'll put that up. I'll give you a couple as well, Leanna. Don't worry.
Thank you very much. It is 3:19. If you do want to check out what is actually going on in the Life FM studio today, then jump on the Facebook page and check it out on our live stream. It's just gone 3:20.
You have made me look like a fool, Balaam shouted. If I had a sword with me, I would kill you. But I am the same donkey you have ridden all your life, the donkey answered.
Wait, the donkey spoke?
Let's be real. Parts of the Bible can be pretty confusing. That's why we have the word for you today. It's your roadmap through the stories in the Bible, giving you a bit of context and helping you go closer to God. Sign up to have the word for you today delivered for free to life.nz.
COVID-19 and families around the world, those facing extreme need your living making an emergency gift today to help one or more families. International Needs is looking to provide food parcels and other medical equipment to these families. Each food parcel costs $50. We're all in this together, and together we can make a difference. Please visit innz.org.nz today.
Real dog food is made right here in NZ. Developed by a leading pet nutritionist, it has the right balance of probiotics, vitamins, minerals and proteins. And it caters from puppy to senior. Right now, they're offering a 20% discount off their retail price to help Kiwis and their furry friends out during and after the lockdown. And yes, delivery is still online. realdogfood.co.nz. Use the code REMA20 when ordering.
I'm not getting snappy or anything like that.
Total raised $5,735, means we're about $265 away from hitting 6,000.
Wow.
Awesome. This is for the
Yay.
famine, by the way. The 40-hour famine goes to people in Malawi who need it more than maybe some of us. So if you know that you can spare a bit for someone less fortunate, then what a great thing to give to.
Can I just add a side note there? World Vision are actually amazing because I got to go to India with them and see the work that they're doing firsthand. And man, they've got some systems going. They've got amazing people working for them. They create systems in the community so that the community can be sustained for when World Vision leave. And they're just like, we're sorted.
The
thanks to World
goal,
Vision.
yeah, the goal is to like make themselves obsolete within the community that they're working in, right?
That's
so
amazing.
that eventually they're like, hey, we don't actually really need the help anymore.
Right.
You know.
They flood,
Yeah.
kind of flood the market, as it were. Is that what it's called?
Well, a bit difficult when we're talking about
Yeah,
extreme
okay,
weather events.
Yeah, I don't yeah,
It's the wrong
sure.
term, but yeah.
But kind of like, yeah.
Well, they don't flood the market.
No, but they help so many people that they don't have anything to do anymore. So in that regard.
Yeah, well, they teach people, they raise people up to take care of their own community and, you know,
Yes.
teach them all the things that are going to be helpful.
Empowerment.
It's not really
And then
a
they
great
take
analogy.
over. No, it's not. That's why I'm trying to re-explain it.
Well, thank you.
And I say this because a lot of people do get a little bit worried about where does the money go and is it going to a good cause and like a good place. It goes to an amazing place, so definitely get involved. lifefm.co.nz if you want to sponsor the 40-hour broadcast.
No donation too small as well. Many people make light. Many hands make light work. Now I'm being Josh. Have you got some emergency content for us? We need help. We're struggling, man.
Yeah, I thought we could do an Act Me Out. They haven't gone well.
No, they haven't.
But
no, the very first one did.
This one
about Christmas in the UK.
I like the first and the last one.
I've
The
glanced
ones in
at this one.
between.
There's more
detail.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So this is where we just get given a scenario and we freestyle a skit out of it.
The year is 1800.
Good.
It is raining. A man is crying. A woman in a ski mask approaches.
Sorry? That's it.
That's well, actually, there is another line in the middle, but I left it out because it's confusing.
Leanna, if you put my computer on, I can give us some rain. If you'd like to hear
The note actually says the year is 1800. It is raining. A man is crying. The camera pans to the left.
Oh, so we're filming a movie, we're directing a film.
Well, in the year 1800, did they have cameras?
No.
So,
Did they have ski masks either?
no, they wouldn't
Who
have.
wrote this?
No.
You sure they're not talking about the 1980s?
1800?
No, they're right. Okay.
Well, maybe we could change the year. The year is 1999.
Good.
That's very
It
good.
is raining. A man is crying. The camera pans to the left. A woman in a ski mask approaches. Now,
Okay.
now everything makes sense.
I'm crying. I'm upset about something. I'm in the rain. Leanna, you're going to approach me. You could either be compassionate. You could be kicking me off your porch. I don't know. That's up to you. Fill in the details. Josh, you're going to have to invent a character for yourself.
Well, I'll be the cameraman. Camera can't pan on its own.
Okay. So you're either filming a news story or you are...
I'm filming
You could be a peeping Tom or you could be doing a documentary.
You'll find out from my character.
Okay. Oh, no.
Oh, mate, I know why you're crying over there.
Sorry. Sorry, what?
Are you crying or you just got rain in your eyes?
Both.
Well, wipe them for a minute. Wipe them. Wipe them so you can see.
No point in
Look
wiping
at
them
me.
in the rain. They just
Look
keep
at
getting
me.
rain. I can't
Look at
wipe it.
me.
Hold on.
Excuse
me.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Guys, we can't.
Look at me.
Just for we can't all talk at the same time. It won't work. Just by the
I'm
way.
not
I
finished.
did say excuse me, so I was being.
Well, I'm not
quite
finished because of the funny part.
Okay, yeah, okay. Well,
now I've told it's not going to be
keep going.
funny anymore.
Hold on. I will look at you after I've wiped my eyes, but I have to close them as I wipe them.
Okay.
So, sorry, I'm just so upset.
Wait, what am I wearing? Ski
mask.
Ski mask.
Whoa! What is that on your face?
That's why you're crying, mate. Because you don't have one of these on. Protects you from the rain.
I'm not crying because of the rain. I'm crying because my dog just got ran over.
Excuse me, I am trying to film documentary here.
Yeah. This night just keeps getting weirder. Who are you?
My name is Hank. I am documentary maker from Germany. As you can tell by this very accurate accent.
Oh, mate, if you're filming a documentary, can you get me in? Look at this ski mask. I just bought it off Amazon. It's a new thing. It goes very well with this thing in my pocket, but I don't want to get it out because I know the rain's going to wreck it. It's called a Dexman. Dexman, you get your CDs, you put it in a Dexman.
I'm going to be honest with you.
I look cool.
You seem like you're about to shoot both of us.
Guys, could you have this conversation somewhere else? I'm trying to mourn the loss of my precious animals.
This will make great cinema.
Oh, that was me. The dog thing.
Are you even allowed to film me? What? You killed my dog?
Yeah, I not like killed it, but like, well, like I was roller skating with my rollerblades on in the rain, and it was obviously it's slippery, and I had my mask on to protect me from the rain.
You cut it right in half.
And well, I sharpened my wheels on my rollerblades before I went for a roll.
Were they rollerblades or ice skates?
Oh, I can't tell the difference.
Okay.
I don't know. I bought them off Amazon, the same place I got my Discman.
This is horrific. This is horrific. I don't even. This is the worst night of my life.
Anyway, here we're fine. What's your dog's name?
What was its name?
What was its name?
Why, you got to build it a tombstone?
No.
You're going to carve a memorial brick. Get a plaque on a park bench or something. Oh my gosh. Oh no.
And cut. Joy, that one got dark.
Well, yeah, it started off at night time with a person in a ski mask.
See, I was picturing ski goggles to begin with, and then my gag didn't quite work as I wanted it to.
Oh yeah, ski mask is a balaclava.
Yeah.
Were you picturing ski
And then
goggles
she was
as well?
reaching into her pocket to get a discman. I thought she was going to pull out a gun and shoot you.
Excuse me, I had a Discman on. I had rollerblades on. What? You can't get more friendly than that.
What city do you think we were in?
City?
She was Australian.
Yeah, I was German. Very accurate accent. And you were a New Zealander.
We could have been anywhere in the world, actually, because people with accents can travel. So
Yes, in 99, that is, lots of people were travelling.
Oh, well, another great skit.
They were probably in Sydney for the 2000 Olympic Games.
Should we, that would have been,
That
would
have been it.
Yeah, they would have been.
Oh,
That's where they were
Sydney.
getting
Yeah.
ready for the...
It doesn't matter. Those details don't matter. Anyway, 10 to 6.
You were filming it. You were a film crew from Germany, and you were confused because you thought it was the Winter Olympics, but it wasn't.
Sundays on Shine.
One of the greatest challenges being a pastor's son is that your church almost becomes like your family.
Your favourite hosts and guests celebrate the art of good conversation.
It's hard. You can't invite yourself over to someone's house.
I've actually got a friend that does. She invites herself everywhere, which I've come to realise that's actually
Is she someone? Because someone has a tendency to invite themselves.
3 Cheers, Sundays 8:30 p.m. on Shine.
Auckland is experiencing a severe drought. Together, we need to
This is
preserve...
a good jar. Act me out.
Act me out.
Yeah,
We shall.
the act me out jar.
So I think it gives us like an intro line or a setting, and then we just take it from there.
We just riff, basically. It's like theatre sports.
It is like theatre. It's like Whose Line Is It Anyway? Which was such a great show.
What a good show that was.
You know what was really painful, though, is when they would pair anybody with Wayne Brady and be like,
yes,
you're
yes.
going to both sing a song together about is the best person in the world at doing this, you are going to look terrible next to him and not be as funny. But good luck to you. And that's inevitably how it would turn up for whoever else played along with them.
Oh, that's a bit of a shame, but...
You remember the show. Have you not seen it?
No, I've seen it. It's got the...
Colin Mockery.
Blonde guy
Ryan
is the
Stiles.
host.
Yeah.
And he kind of sits with the audience, right?
Drew Carey.
And yells at the... He's got glasses.
Yeah, Drew Carey.
Yeah.
Okay. And he yells at the guys that look like they're from the 90s.
All of them were from the 90s. I think the show was from the 90s. So, yeah.
Okay.
It went into the early 2000s, probably.
Well,
Good show.
shall we do our 2020 version of
Okay,
it?
yeah.
Which is equally as good with 3 people who is equally as switched on. Please let this antidote work. They yell at the top of their lungs. Would you like me to read it one more time?
Yes, please. Now there's a lot of pressure to do something with this. We talked up a big theatre sports game. Okay.
Okay. Please.
Hold on, do we need to... The other one, the last one we did had a lot more like setting around it. You know, it gave us the year.
Yep.
Obviously the time of year. You know, where we were as the characters. This one has given no context, just a line. So we could fill in any detail we want. But I feel almost like we do need parameters.
Okay.
So that we're on the same page for the skit.
Josh has pulled another one out of the jar.
No, I've put it back. We must work with what we've got.
Okay.
That is what a professional would say.
Can you just read the next one and just see if it complements the one that we've got? Maybe we
Good
can
idea.
combine
Ooh.
them, and maybe that one gives us some sort of helpful scenario or something.
Okay.
Can they work together?
I think so. I see a way. It's convoluted, but they could be connected.
Okay.
The first one, as you would have heard me read out just before, was, please let this antidote work. They yell at the top of their lungs. And the second scenario that I pulled out of the jar reads, your keyboard. I'm sorry to tell you this, but it's made of wood. Now, I said there was a connection.
I'd like to hear it.
I believe there has been a musical. There's a musical happening at the local theatre.
Mm-hmm.
The actors and actresses have got together for they've done a late night rehearsal, and all of the sort of staff and people of importance have all gone home, and it's very late at night, and somehow one of them has taken poison, and another one has realised that their musical instrument is very faulty.
I thought you were going to say it's like Beauty and the Beast, where all these people and performers have been turned into, like, you know, wooden objects.
Oh.
and they have an antidote to save them.
That's good. That's much better than whatever I was talking about.
I feel like you were still trying to come up with a connection whilst you were telling that story.
No, that was a fully formed idea. You know, I wouldn't start talking and
Without
just hope
knowing
that
where
something
I
was
was
going to
going.
come before the end of the story.
Quietly kicking myself under the table, saying, "Come on, brain, kick into gear."
See, I imagined a keyboard connected to a computer, not the instrument, a keyboard. So my brain has gone down a different track.
Okay, here's the scenario.
Okay.
Hackers
Yeah.
are trying
Nice.
to hack into the World Health Organization website to work out, did the coronavirus originate at a wet market in Wuhan, or did it escape the chemical weapons facility located nearby? But he can't because his keyboard's made of wood. Because they're trying to find the antidote.
If this, and you know that I hate talking about
One of them
dreams,
has-
but if this was a dream, it would make a lot of sense.
I feel like you guys-
story was...
If your cousin was telling you this story and then they're like, man, I was hacking it, and then my keyboard turned to wood, you'd be like, this is a dream, right? Yeah, they'd be like, yeah. You know, then you'd sort of make sense.
We were sort of trying to find an antidote to this virus, but like someone was yelling out about wanting it to work, but that person was also the hacker, so that didn't make sense. But that's how it was in the dream. And then we got into the mainframe to work it out, but then my keyboard was made of wood, and then someone pointed that out to me in a company had gone home. And somehow it was on the radio at the same time. I don't know. Weird dream, right? I've got to stop eating cheese before I go to bed.
That is like every dream anyone's ever had.
Okay, well that reenactment didn't go as well as the last one.
No. Oh, well, it won't stop us trying again in an hour.
Before I spoke a word, you were singing over me.
To gardens before we get into anything. By the way, it's Leanna, Bjorn and Josh's 40-hour on-air marathon for World Vision. That song, it's called Great Gardens. It's by Brandon Lake. He did it with Elevation Worship. Did you know last week he released a song called Come Out of That Grave with Bethel Music?
Oh.
He's written a bunch of songs about graves and then releasing them with like every major like Christian worship group in America. Just, you know, talk about clocking Christian worship. You just release it with everybody.
Yeah, I heard what he's doing with Jesus culture next week as well. Do you reckon that maybe he pitched it to each worship band hoping that one of them would bite?
And they all did.
Then they both did it and he didn't know what to do. It's like, you know, and someone like asks two people to the prom as a, you know, just thinking they might get lucky with one of them will say yes. And then both do. And they're like, oh no, what do I do now?
Did that happen to you?
Definitely not. So unlikely.
That's weird. I asked 17 people and they all said no. Oh, well, by myself again.
If you want to jump on board and support the 40-hour famine this year, you can do that on the Life FM website, lifefm.co.nz. And if you are doing the famine this year, good luck to you, because we are 18 hours into ours and it is good.
Hey, big thank you to, don't know how to pronounce the name, but Amy, I think.
Okay.
I can't do what you guys are doing. You're all so awesome. It is difficult for most people to do a 40-hour radio show. A lot of people don't have the opportunity to do that. So we understand. But they've made a donation. So has Michael Burson. Says, well done, guys.
Thanks, team.
I've just been going through a couple of the comments on the old Facebook live stream, which of course is running at the moment, and you can check it out at the Life FM Facebook page. See us on the screen there. Someone says, I think maybe Link or Linke, hi from the Sunshine Coast, Australia.
Oh, Noosa.
Oh, not a bad place
Do
to
you
be
reckon?
hanging out at the moment.
I reckon hang 10 off the point break there at Noosa Heads. Beautiful.
Only been there a couple of times. In fact, I've been there once.
Okay.
When I was like 16.
Yeah.
Anyway, we were down in the corner of the bay to dinner.
Beautiful.
And
It's going
is the crazy thing. There's a whole bunch of fish came like schooling through in this deep little part where the water sort of churns in the corner going point. Whatever. Anyway, tuna were chasing a school of fish, breaching, jumping out of the water and landing back in like dolphins.
Wow.
Full-sized
I've seen
tuna.
a tuna. They're massive. They're like
Huge fish.
They're humongous. What were they doing there?
I don't know. I couldn't
Hanging
believe
out.
it. They're jumping out of the water, breaching like a whale.
That's amazing.
I know. I've never seen anything like it.
And then you got in that water and you grab one with both your hands.
No, but
Pulled
the
it
next day I
out.
did surf with dolphins. Australia's a pretty crazy place.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I've been swimming with seals in
This,
Kaikoura.
this person, I rode an elephant one. I'm friends with a lion.
my friend, and this is not a word of a lie, my friend's sister, her stepbrother
You always
is
know.
married to Keisha Castle Hughes, who's ridden a whale.
You always know a story is true when someone says, here's a good story, not a word of a lie. Just to put that out there, I'm not making this up.
I know someone who knows someone who maybe was in a relationship. I'm not sure they're still in it. I think they're married.
Look, I'm going to back you up and say I've seen Whale Rider, and
Yeah.
the fact that you were saying
I-
is true because I've seen it with my two very eyes.
I know a guy that's seen Whale Rider.
Well, that's good. Back to the comments. Or should we keep going on this?
No, we can move on. What other comments? Yeah.
Lauren, thanks for the entertainment today, team. You guys are smashing it. See you in the morning. Kia kaha.
No, don't tell us that you're going to sleep. Just pretend like just tell us that you're staying up all night too and supporting us.
Yeah, you don't have to follow through on it. It's just nice to feel
Yeah,
like
yeah,
there
yeah,
is
yeah.
people going along.
I actually saw a
Way around.
comment. It came through earlier in the week. Family who said last time you did a 40-hour broadcast, they stayed up till in the morning with hot chocolate, sitting by the radio, just listening along. So I'm sure there must be people out there.
What a beautiful, wholesome image. The family together enjoying the radio with hot chocolates.
Like the 1950s. I
That's
love it.
that's the world that we need to see return.
Amen.
Not this poisonous culture we live in now.
Yeah.
Instagram and
There's
all
a lot
this
of
nonsense.
immoral carry on.
Radio.
That is the sort of thing that.
Holding the flame of traditional family values.
Yeah.
beautiful.
The most other media crossover I would allow in that situation is maybe a magazine on the table with like those sewing patterns inside it.
Humorous anecdotes, slice of life stories.
Yeah.
Like
I don't know.
a read. It's like that. You read the
All right, well, you guys
I've
about
still
the
got comment- I've still got many more comments to read.
Okay.
Only 22 hours left, guys. That's from Dago. When is Leanna going to get to sit on a chair? That's from Suzanne.
She sits on a chair every time a song's playing.
Yeah, we brought a sofa in. Someone
What
else.
a wholesome
Oh.
image. Watching the morning wake up, the two men sitting on a chair while the one girl
I told you, traditional family values. The head of the household get priority on the chairs. Pipe down, woman.
Larissa's commented.
Oh.
Our Worship Wednesday correspondent and Leanna's. Is she your second best friend or your best friend? I can't remember.
Well,
Well, we have to say best friend now.
no, she is my best friend.
Well, you have to say that, yeah.
Well, why did you hesitate then?
Because I thought maybe you were trying to take the first best friend spot.
Oh, okay.
Was
Yeah, well, there was an
no.
opportunity to say that, but you obviously went with the
No.
other option, so that's fine. Hey, guys, I've been listening all evening while doing my school planning. Thanks for the company. You guys are awesome. Always a good laugh. Hope you have a great night. Thanks for that. Glad to be with you. Someone else? I was
Must be
tuning-
nice to be a teacher, you know, just working 9 till 3. Such good hours.
Well, certainly I can relate to the lyrics. Oh, you were talking about the actual number. I thought you were talking about the number as in like, you know how sometimes a song is referred to as a number?
Oh, that's a real catchy number.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
thought you were referring to...
No, I mean 37 and
Do you know
hours.
what it was? It was the casualty of your tone that 37, when you said that, usually you'd be more excited.
I just felt it felt like it felt like Christmas Eve, you know. We're all here around the fire. We've got our jerseys on. Oh, there's eggnog or mulled wine or something on the stove. And, just a lovely atmosphere.
Perfect.
I'm patting a cat and she'll be putting on my Ugg boots and looking out the window for the rest of the evening.
You're staring at the snow falling.
I am imagining a northern Christmas. Northern Hemisphere Christmas. Don't know why.
Why are me and you with you in the northern hemisphere?
I don't know, man.
Me and you. Me and her. Leanna. Me and you.
What?
Sorry?
Okay,
Don't
guys,
worry.
don't worry about my
I like
little
that.
fantasy analogy I was
You-
having there with a Nordic Christmas.
You took me right there.
No, I don't think I did. You seem very confused about where you were.
We have gone to a few different places mentally, literally not physically. We have stayed in the same place for 36 hours straight here in the studio. I mean, in this building, couple different hallways and stuff, but
Guys, we're
basically this.
going to get to a challenge in a second.
I'm not feeling the challenge.
I know, I'm getting a bit tired of them too, but hopefully this will be a good one. And I still want to find that $5, so I know it's in one of the envelopes, so that'll be coming, which I'm excited about.
$5 each, preferably. Yeah, we would be happy with just
$15.
Well, you'll know that they did put it in at least one of them because, I mean, we told them about the idea yesterday. And it's been a lot
I
of
feel like
time.
it's more impressive if you say, like, we told them about this idea 37 hours ago.
Well, either way, I'll give you a tally as to where the fundraising is up to. 6,110.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
No.
Let's crack the 6,000.
I know, right? And that's excluding a donation that's come in on text. I'm not quite sure how to actually make the donation, so I'll try and help them to get that happening.
Tech man Brickle on the job.
That's from Prathima Thomas. Thank you. Leanne Hillers.
Oh, not me.
Great job. Simon Taylor says, keep going, not long now. Anonymous, I enjoy the morning wake up. You brighten my morning commute. Keep going. You've almost made it.
No, we're not going into the morning again.
And get this. Daniel Carter has made a donation.
He does.
He has just moved to Auckland and he's playing for the Blues, so...
Well, no, hold on. The station's nationwide, so...
No, I mean he's in New Zealand.
Oh,
is what I
from
mean. He
Tokyo.
was in Japan. Less likely he was listening over there.
I've just had a little peep at the screen. It can confirm Daniel Carter has donated, but what Bjorn's failed to mention
No, I just
is the rest
confirmed
of the
that.
comment. What did he say?
I was going to get to that.
Yeah, go on.
He said, good on you guys. Leanna, you're my fave.
Daniel.
Well, we don't know for sure, but I'm gonna claim it. Yeah.
The Dan Carter, the guy that plays the rugby game.
A perfect 10, Dan Carter.
Perfect 10, the movie Dan Carter's in. Said I'm the favourite.
Yep.
Well, that would be the case. You are friends with
That's
some
a real
All Blacks.
That's a real kick. Especially when
Is that
you're
your joke? Is that your made-up joke from the
that a
last 60
pun?
minutes?
You said it's a real kick.
That is
in
a pun.
Positive, in a positive sense or a negative sense?
No, for you two, like a real kick in the shins.
Oh, it's a kick for us.
Because you guys are like ultimate rugby fans.
Oh, yeah.
I joke about.
I've heard Daniel Carter's a bit of a drop kick. That's right.
That's why I'm the favourite, because I would not say that about Dan.
Well, yeah, it doesn't make sense because I've heard he's actually the opposite of that. So it's quite successful, actually. Anyway, guys, the great thing is over $6,000 has been raised, whether that is world famous best
matter.
number 10 of all time to ever pull on a jersey or not, or just another person with a similar name.
Do you think the real Dan Carter would ever say, if he was listening to this, sort of smugly smiling to himself with his family this evening, maybe stroking a cat like you were just moments ago, do you think he would text us to confirm, yes, I am, in fact, the Daniel Carter?
No, because then he'd be giving out his number, which he can't risk.
Well,
as a
he would-
high-profile celebrity.
Well,
Well-
we're also... celebrities respect other celebrities' numbers.
You would not respect his number. You'd be texting him straight away.
I think what Josh
Hey
is
man,
saying
can I get any free
is-
tickets to the game this weekend?
You know I haven't abused having Paul de Jong from Live Church's phone number.
Who on earth gave you You can't go stealing pastor's numbers.
He's into fishing. I'm into fishing. I thought we might want to talk about this.
Anyway, I will
Over text.
I will let you know what Dan says when he flicks me a text, and tell you what he says about.
If Dan starts texting you, that's not a good thing.
No, that's
I was
very.
just joking.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well,
Did you get it? Hold on. Before we get to this next challenge, which is why you're playing the music, right?
Yes.
Did you complete the last challenge of writing a joke? Because both Bjorn and I wrote jokes 2 years ago. So.
Did you hear it?
I wrote mine yesterday.
Oh yeah, the
Yours
squid.
is 2 years old.
It feels like 2 years ago.
Marked. Yeah, this is a good joke.
I also have another joke I wrote when I was about 10, and I could perform.
Well, go for it.
Do you guys remember the show MacGyver?
MacGyver.
MacGyver, like there was an
Yeah,
80s
yeah,
TV
yeah.
show guy. He can do a lot of
He
stuff.
can fix things.
Yeah, I don't know what it got. I don't really know what the plot was, but anyway, you know the name.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do you call MacGyver when he's swimming underwater?
Can I guess?
You might be guessing the exact punchline.
No, I'll let you.
Go for it.
MacDiver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not that funny.
No, I know, but I was 10, so I thought it was pretty clever at the time.
That's good.
That's
You got any?
Bravo.
I would like to think my humour has improved since slightly.
What do you call MacGyver when he goes skydiving?
McFlyer.
Skydiver?
McDiver.
The same punchline as the previous joke. What do you call MacGyver when he has to take up a new career as a beekeeper? MacGyver. He doesn't really have to change the name.
What do you call MacGyver when he is a rally car driver?
Let me guess.
Go on.
McDriver?
Yay!
What do you call MacGyver when he tells untruths?
I've never heard that.
I'll get another one.
Go again.
Go. We don't even need to answer, obviously.
No, I've made up another joke. That's a good joke.
What do you call MacGyver when he is creating sharp metal objects, forging them himself at home?
McFiler.
I was going to say McNiver.
Oh! I thought he was filing it.
I guess in the process it'd be both. Different stages of it.
What do you call MacGyver when he gives things a go?
McDryer. What do you call him when he's scaling a wall?
McClimber.
Okay.
Yeah, let's.
We're not going to top that anytime soon.
No, that was good.
Cut it. Start it again.
Just.
Do we have a challenge?
No, we
We'll
didn't
get
do
to
that.
that
We'll do that
either,
next
yeah.
time.
Okay, here we go.
Sundays on Shine. If you missed an episode,
I just wanted to say that Allie seems really happy you've made Hope Valley your home. I am too.
When Calls the Heart Season 7 is back for another round.
What I wouldn't do to see you right now.
Is that really true?
Yeah, absolutely.
Then turn around.
Excuse me?
Turn around, Carson.
When Calls the Heart Season 7, the encore screening. Sundays, 7:30 p.m.
It's after midnight.
Okay, good.
Hey, we're in the final day.
That's we're celebrating the marathon ends.
10 p.m. How many hours $20 is that? That's
Don't think about it. Okay.
And one more hour and we're
More than-
over halfway.
More than 20, yeah. Still to go. Okay.
The very exciting thing about this next challenge card doesn't even have to have a day on it. It just says midnight.
whoop whoop.
Who wants to open it?
Do you have it to Bjorn?
Oh, okay. Sure. Here we go. Challenge.
So every hour we get a challenge. Midnight snacks, midnight snacks, midnight snacks. Eat as many midnight snacks as you can, please.
Midnight.
Your challenge is to receive $20 cash.
Midnight. A World Vision Challenge.
Oh no, this is one of those exercise things.
It better not be.
Somebody's made a mistake with the envelopes.
Okay, what was it supposed to
The
read?
next World Vision Challenge it involves people during the daytime being around, so
Okay.
it's not really going to work.
Do you know what this is supposed to be?
I do.
Oh, okay, well just tell us what it
$5
is.
note?
Well, I don't have $5, Leanna, but if I find $5, I'll give you $5. This hour, it is Guess the Bible Translation. So,
Wow, that's going to be hard, but I'm looking forward to it.
Whoa.
so basically, we've got the same verse in a bunch of different translations, and I mean, I guess whoever gets it first
That's a good
gets
game.
a point.
Wait, so have you just got one verse in different translations, or have you got multiple verses?
I've got the same verse and about like 8 different translations. I
Okay.
probably won't read all of them, but
Okay, so
Can we get a list of the translations or no?
No,
Even
it'll be
with
the-
that, I don't think I'm going to guess it.
Well, I'll give you a few just
Okay,
to
thank you.
go with here. Your main ones, you've got the King James, very old English sounding. You've got NIV. I don't know why I'm helping you because I do want
Yeah,
them.
I don't know
already
why you're
saying
doing
the ones
this.
I already know.
Oh, okay.
obscure
Well, I'm going to
ones.
stop.
I
then.
think you should stop.
I don't know that many.
how do you guys
Neither.
want to do this? Do you want to do it best of 2, best of 3? Like, I don't know if it'd be too hard for best of 3. To be honest, I would struggle with this.
I feel like a lot of them are going to be just straight guesses, unless it's an obvious like "thou shouteth notteth." You might pick King James.
Let's
I like
give
to
it a crack.
dabble in the Passion Translation quite often, so quite familiar with that one.
All right.
Passion is good.
We'll give it a crack. Now, the verse is Matthew, chapter 6. Now, it's not the whole part of the verse because in some translations it's very, very long. So just the first part, so we're not here reading all night.
Just a wee excerpt from the Sermon on the Mount, is it?
All right, here's
He
your
knows
first
his Bible.
Bit of a Bible flex there. Don't mind me.
Here's your first wee excerpt. It says, be especially careful when you are trying to be good so that you don't make a performance out of it.
The message.
Yeah.
Ding, ding, ding.
Thank you.
Nice.
I was say that and I just said, yeah.
I was like, it's too much casual language.
Yeah.
That's the everyman.
That was good.
And that was too casual from me.
All right, maybe we should make it a best of 3.
Oh, best of 1, I thought it was. No.
All right, should we do another one?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Take care. Don't do your good deeds publicly to be admired.
NIV.
NLT.
No and no.
Oh, I would like to
Oh.
submit the CEV.
No.
I
Sorry.
would- no, can
What
we
was
get
that?
no?
It was the TLB, the Living Bible.
Oh.
All right, should we do another one?
Yep.
Oh, TLB, the Living Bible, and I said New Living Translation.
Is that the same thing?
Is it
No.
the same thing?
No.
Oh, no,
No.
actually, I do have the
I
New
think
Tribune
it is.
translation here.
Well, it's not,
No.
but you
It's
can think
not.
that.
It was
Sorry,
close.
Josh.
It had living in it.
Give me
All right.
give me half a point.
Take heed that ye do
Yep.
not your
King
arms.
James.
Well, I said yep first as a polite way to
Okay,
answer.
she gets it.
Leanna
yeah,
gets
yeah,
the
that
point.
was good. Yeah, yeah.
All right. Be careful. When you do good things, don't do them in front of people to be
NIV.
Nope.
Amplified version.
Hold on. You can't have multiple guesses.
Did you just say hold on?
No. Yeah.
You
Hold
an
on.
English Bobby.
Hold on,
Hold
government.
on,
Hold on
governor.
there, Badger.
Could I have the rest of the verse, please?
Slow down there, Codger.
Be careful when
Gives
you
a
do
go,
good
yeah?
things.
Oi.
Don't do them in front of people to be seen by them. If you do that, then you will have no reward from your Father in heaven.
Is it is it? It's either good news or a children's Bible.
I'll give you a point for that. It's the International Children's Bible. So
Very
Josh
good.
knows that one very well.
He's like, if you had shown me the pictures, I would have known straight away.
all right, so if you've all got 1 point each, should we say the next point wins it?
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Can I? Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay, next one. Watch out. Don't do your good deeds publicly. To be
NLT.
Josh's one is.
Oh! Yeah, I get a star. I get a star.
Well done.
You get a star. You
I
can put your
also won
star
the
on
Bible
star
quiz.
chart.
So, I'll probably have more stars than you guys in heaven too. Oh, no, I just said that.
I
so
don't know
now
if you
I've
were
got-
listening to the verse there, but it was talking about not doing your good deeds.
I was just
publicly.
screaming out the
Getting
translation.
all your rewards on earth. Which
On the
you've got,
radio.
well, you've got a gold star, but I'll be rewarded in heaven for being humble.
Still searching for a sign? Hasten Print has all your signs.
Any sleep tonight? Sound clip?
Yeah. I thought it sounded like you.
Well, no, I've googled it, and it's
thought it
not
was
me.
you.
It's not me. No, I've googled it.
See, it does sound like Bjorn, right, Dan?
I'm going to be honest, that's only like the second or third time I've heard that. And I just like, oh yeah, they just got Bjorn into the vocal booth here. Because I used to work in production when I was here.
No, trust me. Guys, I wasn't there. I can confirm. I wasn't there.
Screaming in the booth going, we're not doing it!
No, it's from a band called Enter Shikari.
You never sung in that band?
Not that I know
This
of.
isn't like a Parks and Recreation thing where, like Nick Offerman, what's his character called? He secretly plays jazz.
Ron Swanson.
Ron
Swanson
Swanson.
is the saxophone.
That's right.
Duke.
No,
Duke Silver.
Duke
No,
Silver.
it was a Ron Burgundy. He had a flute.
Are you sure you're not secretly in this band?
No,
You're worried
sorry.
that we've outed you.
There was a different manly man with a great mustache in a different film. No, Enter Shikari. They had like one sort of hit song. I think they were kind of a heavier type band. I remember once they tried to creatively announce a headline artist for the big day out. And so they put up like play Hangman where you have all the spaces and then you fill in the letters and people got to figure out what the word is.
Yeah.
And they put up a couple of them. And it was like an I and a few different things from Enter Shikari or Shikari, whatever it's called. But it's the same amount of letters as Metallica. Whoops. And people were like, it's Metallica. They're announcing Metallica.
Which you can go and check out now. Nikki, oh goodness, you have reached that stage of tired, eh?
What is that stage? What time did she send that?
She said, this is all just in the last couple of minutes.
Wow.
So it was when we were doing the MacGyver stuff.
Yeah. So I think that's what she meant. That stage, obviously, in speech marks.
Fair call.
Cena listening in the car thinking, in speech marks, these guys are really tired.
I don't know what gives you that impression, but okay.
Josh looks fried.
The real version or the portrait version or both?
I think they were referring to the real version.
Fried as in like an egg or fried as in like a stoner?
I think probably
a mix.
Probably a stoner, to be honest, because I don't know why I'd look like an egg, but I have been awake for nearly 40 hours. So
Yeah, maybe.
I can see why they might make a connection between me and someone that was on drugs.
Bloodshot eyes.
Yeah.
Looking very
red.
Withered.
I think it's challenge time. Leanna.
Are you sure? These comments are going well.
No, I'm not enjoying.
You allowed to talk about drugs on Life FM?
I don't think so. So let's move on to the
I'm not
challenge.
endorsing it.
You're not having it,
I'm
Leanna's
saying
having
I
it.
think someone may have been comparing your look after obviously going through quite an ordeal.
Leanna's opening the
someone on a substance.
envelope.
I do have like a pretty heinous haircut and stuff as well. So
No,
like,
the haircut's not the problem.
excuse me, Sharon.
Stop.
Do not turn my mic off. This is Leanna, Bjorn and Josh's 40-hour on-air marathon.
The way that you do present yourself, I wouldn't be surprised if someone did approach you if you were outside
Stop.
at night time.
Stop.
Yeah. I mean,
Just to see, like, do you know anything about that kind of stuff? Obviously, you would say no, but...
Stop. What's the challenge say?
It's a bit really
Okay,
good.
Mum, what is going on?
I'm not enjoying this conversation. It's not going in
No,
the
but
right
it is
direction.
probably
that's all
healthy
right.
for you to hear, though,
That's
because
all right, Sharon, because it's okay.
it's the
Don't give it to Josh. Please don't give the challenge to Josh.
it's what's in the heart.
I've
that really
opened
counts.
it and looked at it. Oh, so is it a personal challenge?
Well, I mean, I don't want either of them to get a star, Leanna.
Josh, open it.
No,
Okay.
don't.
I'll do what Leanna says because you've been very rude to me over the last few minutes.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
6 p.m. Give the producer a, in brackets, a decent manicure.
Yeah, that's why we've got Eloise here. Yay!
Wait,
Bjorn's looking.
Who's the producer? I thought you were the producer, Sharon.
Nah, it's a team effort. Charlie's here as well,
Oh, well, that-
producing. Look at her in the producer's booth, busy producing away.
He
Eloise.
does not look interested in winning this manicure.
We're all producing.
What's a manicure?
Just painting of the nails. is
I
all we'll
actually,
do at this point.
Sharon, you should have picked me. I have a very steady hand.
Really?
She picked Leanna.
I
Look at
painted
his portrait of
I
me.
painted houses for 5 years. I can paint a fingernail.
Okay.
You
can
show
you
me.
should paint Eloise's nails. Which colour would you like
Yeah.
to pick? Do we let you pick or do we let Eloise pick?
I'll
which
let
colour?
Eloise pick. It's her fingernails. It's the gentlemanly thing to do.
The most Disney one is the glitterly.
Wait,
glitterly?
is this the truth?
Glitter gold.
Literally, it's glitterily shiny.
Glittery. Is that a word?
Glittery.
Anyway, the gold glitter one. I will go with this one.
All right, come sit over here, love. Let me
Well-
let me bedazzle that hand.
Wait, I would
Yeah.
love to have some kind of like
Oh,
ambiance.
search up day spa in all audio. You'll find
Okay.
something. Sharon, come sit over by Papa
Uncle
Coon.
Joshy.
Okay.
Grab the red one. You'll
you're not doing
you'll look
my nails.
really nice and red.
No, it's not both producers. See how they just had my nails done.
Come on.
You handed out the No, come on.
Have a little
No,
fun.
it'll be really nice.
Live a
It's,
little.
it won't be. Thank you, though.
I'll do your toenails. Come on.
They've also been done.
So she wants to cancel our conversations. She wants to cancel the challenge.
Goodbye. See you
Okay.
on Tuesday.
See you later.
I
yeah.
think she might be serious. Okay, come on, Weezy. Let's have a
Well,
look.
hold on. What does Leanna get to do now?
Do I need to shake this?
Yeah.
Look, you know what you're doing, Bjorn. I'm very impressed.
My
Do you wanna-
sister is a professional nail artist.
Hey, this is a little behind the scenes.
Did you find day spa?
No, I couldn't find it. Can you come and do that?
Yeah, sure.
Team effort. Look at us. Morning
Okay.
wake up working together.
Oh, goodness.
Bjorn's sister
I mean,
actually
I
did-
said I'm good, but look, I can't work with everything. I'm joking. You have
Bjorn's,
lovely nails. They're very clean.
Bjorn's sister actually did used to do my nails back in the day. Me and Bjorn have these weird connections.
Where our lives should have crossed paths multiple times, but they never did. And then we ended up working together. And we know all the same people. All right.
Hold on.
Why, can I not start until the music comes on?
Yeah. I'm trying.
Now, let me ask you a question. I don't know the answer to this. Do you do it all in one coat, or is there... Because when you're painting like a house, you do multiple coats. Or do you just do one with nails?
I'm pretty sure it's usually about 2.
Oh,
But
okay.
then sometimes they go and put on a clear base and then you put on a top coat at the end. So it could be 4.
Just relax, Weezy.
Okay.
You need to tell
Okay.
our professional nail artist what to do. He's got it
Hey.
under control.
Now, how are you, girl?
Oh, your hand is sweaty.
My hand's not sweaty.
It's a bit clammy.
It's not clammy. This is touching a cold glass bottle.
I can
Don't
see
be
why
afraid.
she sort of ran away, though.
A recoil in fear. I'm
you
a
have to
professional
slap-
nail
I
artist.
Okay.
Okay, I won't touch your hands. I'll just use
Do you
the
want to
brush.
do mine? Because, can I just say, Eloise, well done on being a good sport and not running away in terror like your friend.
It was. I don't think it was a nail polish why Sharon ran away from you, Josh.
It
I think it's something about what's going on in the front of your face, the eyes, those 2 round things. Maybe it was that. Feel free to paint your own nails too. So,
Yeah, I'm painting my own nails now.
Oh, this is
Does
just
this stuff come
beautiful.
off?
If you want,
How do I get down into the side? Do I have to like fold it around a bit?
as someone who often watches people paint my nails, just give it a little tilt.
Okay, what
Like,
if I
just
pinch
tilt.
your finger
Yes.
underneath?
Okay.
Get a bit of
I'll
tension.
let you do
Oh,
that.
That'll work. Yep.
It's just when you put your whole hand over the top of mine.
It's kind of
Your
nice,
hand just
though.
felt clammy.
Maybe
It's-
maybe it
this
was
is
your
okay.
maybe it was actually your clammy hand touching a very supple dry hand.
Oh,
Welcome to the morning wake up day spa happening right now in studio. If you do want
What
to
do you
get a
reckon?
visual, on wow, that is your colour. If you want to get a visual on what is going on in the studio at the moment,
I like it.
then you can check out the Life FM Facebook page. There is a live stream happening. Eloise is getting her nails painted by Bjorn Brickle, and she just said,
I like it.
She likes it. And Josh is just hanging out in the corner painting his own nails, because why not?
Well, I asked Leanna if she wanted to, but she doesn't seem that keen.
No, I don't mind. I just have a couple other things I'm busy with.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm actually only going to go with my thumbs.
Bit of overrun on that
No,
one.
you've got to do all of it.
No, because I can't very well.
If you do want to get involved in the 40-hour famine and supporting World Vision, then you can actually sponsor the morning wake up. We have been on air non-stop since yesterday morning, so from 6 o'clock yesterday morning, like a very long time ago. So like we have not slept at all since then. But we're doing this for our challenge for the 40-hour famine. So you can go to famine.org.nz, or you can check out our fundraising page on lifefm.co.nz. We will give you the results of the morning wake up beauty spa right after this one.
I know I need to get away, but my heart can't take another break. I'm torn between 100 things, gave them all a piece of me. I can't have dreams if I can't sleep. What I need is maybe just a moment to catch my breath, in and out of focus, need to clear my head. I've been chasing quiet, he gets away every time. Stresses me out to slow down, with so much running through my mind. And I need you to silence, so but just your voice. And I've been chasing quiet, grown so numb to all the pain. Never knew another way. You never lost your faith in me. The highs, the lows, and in betweens. When I can't breathe, you prove to me all I need is maybe just a moment to catch my breath, in and out of focus, need to clear my head. I've been chasing quiet, he gets away every time. Stresses me out to slow down, with so much running through my mind. And I need you to silence, so but just your voice. And I've been chasing quiet.
It's Elizabeth Grace with Chasing Quiet. You're on the morning wake up. Leanna, Bjorn and Josh. It is 6:34 p.m. Happening in studio currently is the morning wake up day spa. Every hour for the 40-hour broadcast, we have a challenge set to us. Today's challenge, this hour's challenge.
We all heard you. It was clear as day. Keep going.
No, keep going.
Keep going.
Redemption. This hour's challenge: nail painting, manicure. The boys were issued. Well, not really. We were issued as a team, as a morning makeup team, to paint the producer, aka Eloise, her nails. Bjorn has finished.
One hand.
One hand.
And one coat.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about the multiple coats. Thing I am missing here is masking tape.
Oh, for the skin.
Well, I use to paint houses, and if you really want a clean line, you use 3M blue tape. It's good.
Not green.
No, that's cheaper.
Oh, okay.
No,
That's
the
not
blue-
actually a bad idea.
Blue tape, and if you really want a clean line, that's really going to be sharp. You go with the one that's orange on the inside of the cardboard, blue tape, and it just has a little bit of stretch to it.
Oh, yeah.
So you can get it to
Get it
curve
tight.
a little bit.
Oh.
Around a beveled edge or...
Yeah. A couple of comments on your performance. There's a wonderful, wonderful close-up shot of the whole situation between Bjorn and Eloise.
Is it?
Yeah, there was on the live stream. A few people have been commenting. The first of which I'm going to get my husband to do this to me. Michelle, your words are either running together or you are getting to the point where you can't think of words to say. It is hilarious. In regards to the nail polish, Sinner says 2 coats and a top coat, like a house. Someone says, wow, the skills of the man. Another person, it's actually really good. Nice job. Anna, really good job, Bjorn. Heather, beautiful.
Wow.
Marie, shiny, lovely colour. Will it glow in the dark? Will it glow in the dark, Eloise?
I don't know if this one will. I did say off air that I love this. I like this and I would pay for this to be done because I'm terrible at painting my own nails. I just don't.
Little
I've
side
tried.
hustle going on?
I
Sure.
don't.
That is a true test, though, because yes, people are commenting through what they can see over a live video chat. But let's be honest, when you hold your nails up to your face, are there any marks?
I mean,
how
it's
well has he done?
Oh, look, it could be improved. This is a first go.
It's,
out of 10.
It's
How much would
pretty
you
good.
pay him? $10?
Oh, I could pay 15.
I'm sure he would take that.
But this is a free trial.
It's
This
$15
one.
more than I'm getting paid this time, so I'll be fine with that.
Marie actually was talking about how lovely your nails were looking, and then obviously
Thanks, Marie. I mean, I wouldn't say I overly take care of them, but I do try.
no, and then she follows it up with a comment later, being like, "Oh, it's Bjorn doing the painting." Like she didn't know that it was you. She just thought there was a nice shot of someone getting their nails painted.
Amazing.
Gold star worthy. Bonus would have been if he had filed the nails and a hand massage had been given. Well, Eloise reeled away in repulse.
She
when Bjorn
she
touched her.
recoiled in fear as there was skin-on-skin contact. So I feel like I should be wearing some PPE right now.
Well, someone else has asked, said they'll pay you to paint their nails. A person called Alex.
Look, I don't know if I want to start a side business.
You could be a great beautician on the side, Bjorn. You do.
He's very focused in continuing to finish off Eloise's nails.
Do you think Bjorn could be a beautician?
Absolutely. He can be whatever he wants
Do
to
a
be.
waxing? You could wax
No.
my back.
No.
You'd have to pay more than $15 for that.
Okay, so basically, I'm going to take charge here because I am coming dead last in the Star Reward Chart Challenge. So I am going to say a very well-deserved gold star going to Bjorn for this challenge. Thoughts, Josh?
Well, seeing as you and I haven't really participated at all in the challenge, I would say that, yeah, we're kind of at a real dead end in terms of who we give it to.
It is 6:39. You're getting another gold star, Bjorn.
You have made me look like a fool, Balaam shouted. If I had a sword with me, I would kill you. But I am the same donkey you have ridden all your life, the donkey answered.
Wait, the donkey spoke?
Let's be real. Parts of the Bible can be pretty confusing. That's why we have the word for you today. It's your roadmap through the stories in the Bible, giving you a bit of context and helping you go closer to God. Sign up to have the word for you today delivered for free. Head to lifefm.co.nz. Live it.
Looking to study, further your career, or follow your passion? Enrolments for Bethlehem Tertiary Institute's mid-year intake are now open. BTI helps you fulfill your calling while providing the choice and assistance to study via distance learning, as well as offering part-time and full-time options. To find out more about our programs on offer and how you can study from a range of recognised qualifications via distance learning, head to bti.ac.nz for more information or to apply.
Hi, I'm Mark Fox. When the global pandemic hit, Mission Aviation Fellowship was already strategically placed in 30 countries around the world, and our aircraft are ready to fly. Many governments are asking MAF for help with food distribution, medicine, healthcare, and resources to support the fight against COVID-19. But we need your help to keep the MAF planes flying. Please donate. Go to maf.org.nz.
Do you feel like your accountant treats you like a number? Are you frustrated because they don't understand your business needs? Achieve Chartered Accountants treat you like a strategic business partner. Your success is top priority. Our holistic approach means we offer a full range of accounting services, from bookkeeping to management accounts, year-end accounts to consulting. We support you. Visit our website achievebiz.co.nz. That's spelt B-I-Z. Achieve Chartered Accountants. Partnering with you for growth.
Are you a registered teacher and thinking about getting back into it this year? It's not too late. Relief, fixed term or permanent teaching solutions. The team at Oasis Education would love to help you find your fit and make it as simple as possible. With over 200 schools that look to us to help build their teams, we'll find a place for you. Reach out at betterteachers.nz/radio because everyone benefits from better teachers.
This is Life FM's latest.
Kia ora, it's Charlie with the latest and Life FM music news. Marley Solar hit #1 on the New Zealand singles chart with his new track, Lift Your Head.
It's like a message to youth and young people just to lift their head high and when times get tough because there's just some things that we can't control in life, and it's just we've got to keep on going and knock it down, you know?
To vote for it on the U chart or to hear his chat with the Morning Wake Up, head to our website. Asbury has announced a brand new album on the way in July. He shared that his new track, Dear God, is one of the most honest and vulnerable songs that he's written to date.
I try and try just to fall back down again. And no, you won't ever be all alone.
And Toby Mac has dropped a surprise EP called The Lost Demos.
For all our music news and more, check out lifefm.co.nz. Leanna, Bjorn and Josh's 40-hour on-air marathon. The 40-hour famine is this weekend. Make a real difference in the lives of climate-impacted families in Malawi and sign up to the challenge. famine.org.nz.
When I found your love, you brought my world to life and opened up my eyes to see your heart for mine. I thought I knew what freedom was, but now I know it's you. My heart just wants to praise this freedom's got a hold on me. Your presence, the sweetest. My heart can't help but praise you more, my Jesus. Where your spirit is, I am free. Where your spirit is, I am free.
Staying up so you don't have to.
Now, Josh, you don't own a TV.
I do not, no.
But luckily, every TV show is available on demand after it plays. So
Yes.
you won't have a problem watching this. And I've got a TV show that I reckon you are going to be very interested in. It's a new one coming to TV3.
Oh, okay.
It's a New Zealand-based reality show.
Is it Fish of the Day?
No. Good show, though.
Tux Wonder Dogs?
They are bringing that back.
Are
And
they
we-
really?
Yeah, we
I was
talked-
kidding. That was
No, they're bringing that back. Well,
You've
they may have
made
changed.
my day.
They may have changed the name, and we did see if Josh wanted to submit his dog Scout.
Yeah, they were looking for dog submissions, for people that have really good dogs that they could put on TV.
With The Bachelor, you got to put in your profile and say why you'd be good on the show.
Imagine if there was a Bachelor for dogs. I would watch that.
A matchmaking service for dogs on the show, and you're like, oh, Rex has been cuddling up with Fifi, but blah, blah, blah. The commentary.
It's like, my dog is always breaking out of our house to go see the dog who lives down the street, and I'm like, he's very old. If you have such an old boyfriend, you need to stop.
Yeah,
I think a dog show about trying to find love, it would be a lot more scandalous than the human version. Dogs have a lot less boundaries than people do, so it could be a nightmare.
But anyway.
Now,
Thanks, Dan.
Sorry, I feel responsible because I derailed that for 90 seconds, so
Okay.
I'll let you go back.
Now, the show that's coming to TV is called Second Chance Charlie's. Felt like they could have come up with a better name, but Second Chance Charlie's for 2020. It's following 5 wannabe rugby players.
Oh my goodness, Josh, you could star in this.
I hope they're doing a second season because this is literally the premise of the show. They compete and square off against each other for the opportunity to land themselves a spot in a 12-week development training program with a New Zealand Super Rugby franchise.
Oh my goodness, that would literally be your only possibility of getting into a
Now you play
rugby team.
No, seriously though, this is 4 people that have kind of given it a go, played a bit of footy, never made it to the big leagues, maybe never given it a go. This could be the platform.
Josh, my name's Leanna. We did a TikTok to that song. It's the Spirit Challenge, so go and check it out
blowing
on
up.
TikTok.
It's blowing up all over.
I actually was very opposed to doing it because I thought it would really look cringe. But actually, I think upon reviewing it, it looked pretty good, I thought, for 3 people in one 8-second video.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't get any of the dance moves right, but I think that kind of adds to the fun.
But you were having fun.
Yeah.
You were expressing yourself.
Exactly, and I think that's what dancing really should be about. We are joined via Zoom by Dan in Auckland, who is a World Vision ambassador. G'day, Dan.
G'day. Hey, everyone.
Good to have you on. Tell us a little bit about World Vision's work in Malawi.
So, World Vision's work in Malawi is basically trying to help communities adapt to a changing climate. Because what's going on in Malawi at the moment is due to climate change, communities have to deal with unpredictable flash flooding and droughts. So basically what World Vision's trying to do is trying to help these communities adapt to this by teaching them alternative ways of growing crops, also providing them with means of food as well as means of income. For example, some communities are given small herds of goats, which they are able to use for farming as well as income.
Cool.
We've heard about the goats, and they go around just breeding all the time.
Yeah.
And giving people heaps more goats.
Bet those goats are
pretty
pretty
much, yeah.
stoked on their job.
Yeah, well, they're exhausted, they're overworked.
Hope they get weekends off. Hey, when you were over there, Dan, did you get put to work at all in terms of actually helping out with some stuff? Were you mainly an observer? Or?
We're more observing. A couple of times we went out and we helped plant trees. I'm not sure if you guys have heard too much about what they're doing with the trees at the moment, but basically we went to a school and they showed us this project where they're teaching kids about the environment by planting new trees. So we went up into these hills and we got our back stuck into it, dug some pretty good holes, chucked some trees in it, and yeah, it was good.
How many minutes before you got well, actually, I shouldn't say minutes, that's just my hands. How long did it take till you got a callus? Because it's literally, it's so embarrassing when I use a spade because I've got very soft, supple radio hands. If you ever get if I ever meet you in person, I'll let you touch them. But
I think I'm good, eh? But no, I was actually I'm not sure about the other guys, but I actually worked labouring before working for World Vision, so my hands were pretty good, but I'm not sure I can say the same for the girls.
Good and ready to go. Was it your first trip over to Malawi with World Vision?
It was my first trip to Malawi.
What was your kind of first impressions?
Honestly, I was pretty lucky when I was like year 12 going into year 13, I got to go on a mission trip to Cambodia. So I saw some pretty hard stuff there. And I was kind of expecting something similar, like, oh yeah, we're going to see some like pretty hard poverty and whatnot. But I think the truth was at the same time, even though I was expecting this, I still had no idea because I've never been to anywhere in Africa before. It was something completely new to me. It was also real easy to have that like Lion King expectation. You know, you're going to Africa, you're expecting to see like these rolling savannas and stuff. But I guess that was just kind of built up in my head, being raised in a Western country, I guess.
It is funny, like the perception you can have of a place you've never visited before. This is sort of on a slightly different track, but when I went to traveling through Mexico, and we were kind of in rural Mexico, which is quite, not a lot of money out there, and people live pretty simply. And then when we were going to Mexico City, which is one of the largest cities literally in the world, I just pictured more of what we kind of had already seen, even though there's like 20 million people that live in Mexico City. I kind of pictured it was a sprawling, larger version of what we'd seen, those sort of one-storied buildings, mainly cinder blocks. And then you get there, and I was like, oh, okay, no, like skyscrapers, they have a subway system. It's like, it felt like I was in New York. And I was so surprised and felt like an idiot that I had pictured Mexico City as this kind of quite poor, underdeveloped place. I just pictured it all in my mind. And then you go there and just suddenly it's not what you thought at all. And you can be quite confronted when you travel around the world to these sort of preconceived ideas you have. And then the reality of it often is
completely
very
opposite,
different,
honestly.
right?
Didn't your wife think Christchurch was quite a lot smaller than what it was?
My wife, I moved to Christchurch for a year. My wife had never been there. And I told her I'd been out to the movies one night. And she was like, oh, the movies? She was like, I didn't know Christchurch had a movie theatre. And I was like, babe, they have like multiple malls. Well, it's the second largest city in the whole country.
It is right, though, eh? We come up with ideas in our mind of how something looks, and we're pretty shocked to find out it's completely different when we go there. So it is very eye-opening. What are you doing for the 40-hour famine? Because it's Choose Your Own Challenge this year.
Yeah.
So obviously you are doing it.
The last few years, I've done 40 hours of community service. So this year, I really wanted to keep in mind, I wanted to do something which benefited the people in Malawi, but also benefits the people back home in New Zealand as well. So obviously with COVID-19, it's pretty hard to go out and do service, like work at rest homes and hospitals, etc. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go 40 hours with no food. But whilst I'm doing 40 hours with no food, I was going to go and build myself a crop plot where I was going to grow some winter vegetables and stuff, just like, farmers in Malawi. And then when that food grows, there's a charity in Hamilton called The Serve. And basically they do 365 day meals all year round for the homeless. And I was going to put my produce I growed towards a meal for that.
Oh, what a guy.
What a plan.
You can't be single, can you? That's not possible.
Yeah, let's not get into that.
Shouldn't bring that up. Hey, well, that's awesome. So what are you going to be planting, like potatoes or kumara, or what are you thinking of putting in there?
I'm thinking potatoes, carrots, kumara,
cool.
The usual.
Oh, that's awesome, man. And I like that this year, so many people are coming up with new creative ways to do the famine and different interpretation of what they can kind of look like. But still, I mean, you're getting people to sponsor you and raising money, and it all goes to the same place, to the people in communities in Malawi.
Dan Rickman from World Vision Ambassador. Best of luck with the famine, mate, and thanks for talking to us.
It's all good. Thank you for having me.
Good luck with your famine, but obviously sounds like you're more switched on than we are, so you'll probably smash it. See you later.
All right, guys. See ya.
Mate.
You can donate to the famine, the 40-hour famine, lifefm.co.nz. We're doing it right now, the 40-hour broadcast. Or if you do know someone that is doing the 40-hour famine, and you like they're your friend, then you can donate to them if you don't want to donate to us.
Well, guys, people are donating. Want to hear a total?
To us?
Yeah. Oh, I would like to hear a couple of comments first.
Okay, sorry. And I'll reveal that's a better way to do it.
Yeah, because then we can sort of be like, oh, there's a lot of comments, or there's only been a couple of comments.
Anonymous, another anonymous person, says, I'm not sure how you guys still have some semblance of sanity after this long on air. You are insane, but keep it up. Thank you. Charlotte Morland.
Thank you.
She's just in the other room.
Hey!
Charlie donated.
What a machine!
What a heart of gold. Meg and Logan Matthews. You guys are amazing. Not
You guys
long
are awesome.
now. Rose Turvey, have loved watching you guys live. Not long till bedtime. Stefan Ryder, we've been laughing all day. Almost there. Made a donation as well, just 14 minutes ago. Tavita, awesome stuff, guys. A few hours, and then you're all done. Blessing to be a blessing. That's from Anonymous. Made a big donation.
There's a lot of comments.
Heather Vermeulen. You guys have done an amazing job these past few hours. Well done. We love Life FM.
She's someone who commented on your lovely nail polishing.
Oh, well, thank you, Heather. And, infectious laughs. They spelled it right. I've just said it wrong. From an anonymous person as well. Making donations. Taking the total to $7,495.
Wow.
Man, that is so awesome. Thank you guys for supporting World Vision. We are doing a 40-hour broadcast. We've been here since 6 o'clock the other day. I don't know when. And we're here till 10.
Look, guys, how many hours we got left? 3?
I don't
About
know.
3 hours left.
3 hours?
We're $2,500 away from 10 grand as a total, which would be just cool. to
That'd
hit.
be that would be just cool.
Isn't that the goal on there?
It is also the goal.
I didn't
so-
realize we had a goal at the beginning of all this. I thought 10,000. That sounds like a lot of money, but I mean now we're close.
I know, and that's pretty exciting. So if you're listening and you're having a bit of fun and you're hearing about the famine and you're like, yeah, that's a cool thing, give something, just a little bit, whatever you can. You know,
It is a great cause.
Yeah, and it sort of costs you something. You know,
Yeah,
you're going to make a sacrifice and give, but for people that really need it, if you know that you can shoulder that, then why not? lifefm.co.nz.
Boom.
This one is by Torrin Wells, and it's called Close. The morning wake up in the evening.
I remember the night back in late November. I was out in the cold.
He's got a Pyrex and he's filled it to exactly where he wants it to be.
What I'm saying is that we are entering hour 20. We will be halfway when we complete hour 20.
How good is this guitar, though?
Just change the subject. Good idea.
Well, anyway.
So we're almost halfway there.
Yeah, call it.
Okay.
We're halfway there.
So we play this music again in 1 hour.
Probably not, because we'll be entering the 21-hour phase, which is not really halfway.
No, we will. No.
What do you reckon the music's going to be for hour 21? I've got an idea.
Do you? I mean, we could look at it now. Is that cheating?
That's cheating.
Okay.
Yeah, don't know now, but I think it could be that song played for the fact battle. Do you remember the 21st night of September?
That's great.
21. It's got a loose reference.
Yeah.
To be honest, I
Earth,
think
Wind and Fire.
poor old Chris, when he was trying to make 40 of these, he didn't always have time to put heaps of attention into every single one. So maybe, but I mean, you could make up your own one.
I don't want to criticize Chris, but surely he could have just Googled songs with 21 in them.
Yeah,
and
but
then
he's got to
copied and pasted that for
download
every
all
other.
those songs, edit them
could have
in.
said Googled quicker songs with numbers in them and then had them ordered for him in the first place. He probably had a whole
Maybe
list.
you could intern for him.
Yeah,
Or I
well,
could just tell him what to do from afar.
Yeah, hopefully he hears this when he's editing our podcast.
You know, the reason why it's inappropriate to play and say that we're halfway there at the start of the hour is because when the year clicked over into 1900, people didn't say, we made it to the millennium. Because that was still 100 years away.
Okay, yes, technically you're right, but we are in the 20th hour of our 40-hour.
Woo, woo, woo.
What are we doing?
No, it is an
Marathon.
achievement. It's good.
It's very good, and at the top of every hour we do a challenge. I will be opening and have already opened the 1 a.m. Friday.
I reckon we can just roll
Challenge.
straight into this challenge.
All right, what is it?
Okay.
It's good for 1 a.m.
Oh, I don't know about this. Make the longest continuous sound.
Oh, is it to see who can outlast?
Yes, so I've got a timer. Whoever wants to go first can just start. I'll make a note of everybody's time and we'll see who gets a gold star on their chart.
You got to take in a very big breath
But the problem is when you do that, you've got a lot of pressure built up inside your lungs, which forces itself out very quickly at the top end, and then you savor it near the end. You try and really conserve the energy, but you blow out a lot at the start.
What
So-
would be better, starting high pitched or low pitched? I'm just trying to figure out how long I can last.
Who would
I'm
like
just
to
trying
go
to
first?
figure out which one is the least energy to use. Because there must be an equation here about converting oxygen to, like, what do you convert it to, red blood cells or
E
something?
equals
and then-
MC squared,
Or you put
yeah.
it in your blood cells. I'm not a doctor, obviously. And then that,
Carry the
uses
1
it up.
divided by 3.
Okay, who's going first?
Josh.
All right, here he goes.
All right,
3, 2.
That was a sentence.
I can help you with that.
What?
I said they're making sound no sleep fun.
Yep. Amen. Amen. 3 hours to go, guys. You wouldn't know it. Not listening.
No one can even tell that all 3 of us have not had a wink of sleep.
Isn't it weird that we've been awake for that long, though, when you think about it? 37 hours completed. Probably 38 in total if you count, we got up before the show started yesterday morning. And then we've just sat in these chairs, chatting about... I bet you could play conversations back to us that we've had and we wouldn't even recognise them, We'd be like, when did we
100%.
talk about that?
Oh, I'm going to get asked, what did you talk about over the 40-hour Famine broadcast today? I'm going to be like,
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I literally have no idea. At this point, I am not in control of what comes out of my mouth, I feel. Maybe 50-50.
We did have that interesting chat last night about whether aliens exist or not. That was fun.
That was interesting. We got some interesting thoughts from people. Is there any other life in the universe that God created, or is it just us?
A big thank you. Excuse me. A big thank you to PJ, who offered to drop us donuts earlier and then also dropped off donuts. No, so
He
it wasn't.
didn't just offer, he followed through.
He is a man of his word, is what he is.
Oh, see, I'm more of the person, I'll offer.
Don't offer if you're not going to follow through. It's
No, I'm
the
a good
thought that
offerer.
counts.
Hey, you're the sort of person that's like, we should catch up sometime.
Oh, should we like decide on
Exchange
a
numbers
date or
or-
nah? Let's just wing it.
Well, it'll happen.
Yeah.
It won't happen. Drive away very quickly. Change your number plates.
Could I please have a donut?
Yeah, you help yourself.
Do you mean can he pass you one?
Can I please have a donut that's sitting very close to you, Josh? Maybe could you potentially slide the box over this way?
Here you go. It's coming to you.
Eloise is carrying it, by the way.
No, a big thank you to PJ. He's going surfing at the Mount tomorrow and at Raglan possibly the next day. So if you see him out the break, he's got like long, shaggy blonde hair.
Who are these cool people just living their cool lives, picking up donuts, going surfing?
I don't know, man.
Far out, what a weekend.
Well, he just finished his uni assignment, so he's got to let loose.
Yep. Shirley Ann's messaged in, says, hey guys, most of our family of 10, big,
wow,
have been listening all day to you guys. My hubby Steve was not, though. He dislikes the 3 of you, thinks you are juvenile. No, he didn't.
No.
He didn't say. No, hubby Steve was not. He was hunting all day.
Oh, retreating.
And he came home with frozen venison and a tall tail.
Oh,
Tell you what,
yeah.
I don't know how he came home with frozen venison.
Maybe
because
this is how it comes, babe.
Yep, vacuum packed and sealed in the bush. I found him like this. Very convenient.
Why does he have a barcode on him? Sorry?
My question is...
Where'd you shoot this one? Oh, Silver Fern Farms. Where was that? Is that a friend of yours? Apart from some motherly concern for your health, re sleep deprivation and excess caffeine consumption, the show has been funny and inspirational at the same time. You're all amazing. Thank you for the highlight. Thank you for highlighting the needs in Malawi and for putting yourselves on the line to raise funds and awareness. We love you guys. Anna, Rebecca, Eden, Shiloh, Charlotte Rose, Grace, Eve, Amber, and Shirley Ann. P.S. You all sound way more lucid tonight than you did this morning.
Lucid is a word that I get confused. I never know if it means if it's a good thing or a bad thing.
I thought when you were lucid, you'd kind of like gone.
Yeah,
you were
is,
sort of lost.
Is lucid clearer?
Goodbye.
Is lucid vague? Loose.
Lucid. Like looser than it has been in the past.
Yeah.
Which the show is getting looser.
Often a compliment.
Is it getting lucid?
A good radio compliment would be like, well, that was tight, you know, like.
They gave the
The
best.
boss will be like, that was tight, you know, we'll just come in slick. 10 past 8. Bjorn will crack a joke. I'll say something very intelligent and inspiring, probably make people cry. Then Leanna will wrap it up with a quote from the Bible.
Amen.
Get people saved.
And then the song kicks off while we're still talking over the intro. We make sure that we finish what we want to say before the lyrics officially come in. This part doesn't count because he's not saying words, he's just making noises. But then when he says this part, you've got to stop.
And the boss will be like, tight!
Too afraid of what might show up while you're
So you did that?
Nobody sees you. Nobody will believe you. And every day you try to pick up all the pieces. All the memories, they somehow never leave you. Nobody sees you. Nobody will believe you. God only knows what you've done.
That was 26.75 seconds.
26.75. The hardest thing for me is that I know I'm going to laugh while I'm doing it, which will expand a lot of my ear.
I think to Josh's credit, no eye contact with anybody else in the room is the strategy. That's the goal.
26 seconds was really impressive. That's going to be a hard one to beat.
Leanna, do you want me to go or do you want to go?
You go, Bjorn.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Oh! Why did you change? Leanna threw me off.
Sorry,
Oh.
I'm literally laughing at
You know what,
everything.
one more go?
Yeah, have another go. Have another go. Here we go. All right. 3, 2, 1.
I can't just like that.
Push through.
There's always more. There's always more.
Everything you've got.
30.09.
Oh, wow. Wow. That's amazing. All right, here we go, Leanna.
She's gargling.
That's not going to help.
That's
Just take a
It's
deep
a
breath.
strategy. Respect
That's
the
an odd
strategy.
choice of a continuous sound.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
She sounded like a kettle boiling at incredible speed. She sounded like a cow that was like interested in the cattle stop at the end of the driveway, and then was like, "I wonder what happens if I put my foot in there."
That was 8.17 seconds.
Close, so close.
Pretty good.
That's
Yeah,
a
pretty
dramatic
good.
finish.
Does she get a second go if Bjorn got a second go?
I think she does, and then I guess that means Josh gets a second.
Oh, that's
Okay.
only fair.
Unfortunately, it is.
I'm so glad I'm here to witness this live. You need to know, listening is only half of this. If you're not watching this on Facebook, you are missing out so big. Facebook.com/LiveFM. Watch all of this.
Here we go, Leanna.
I've got to take myself to a dark place so I don't laugh. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, think of the time your cat died.
Make the sound it made when it died.
Super dark.
Here we go.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, no. Oh, my gosh.
I think that was actually less than the last one.
That was
That is disturbing.
There was like emotion in that.
There was pain.
There was a pained sort of expression.
How long did it take for my cat to die?
It was 9 seconds.
It was 1 second longer than last time.
Okay,
1 second
Josh,
longer, that's good.
The time to beat was what? 30.06?
30.06.
30.09, very close. Yeah, do you reckon you can do it, Josh?
Yeah.
All right, 3.
You only get the one
Hold
shot
on.
here because you've already had your one, so this
no,
is your
you've been
final
drinking
attempt.
Soda water.
I have had some soda water.
I can't believe I managed to get that long, and I laughed in the middle, and I think lost half my tank of gas in that one laugh. So, good luck to you, Josh.
Give me a countdown.
3, 2, 1. You started well.
Low volume's the way to do it.
He's concentrating.
Sounds like he's oscillating.
Sounds like I need a roller coaster. There it is.
33.2.
The most annoying fly in the world. Where is the newspaper? Just throw it on.
Oh, that was good. That was very good.
I was trying to sort of think if I could somehow channel the ability, which I do not have, but I sort of thought maybe mentally I will be able to breathe in my nose at some point.
Like
and
a
keep
didgeridoo
the
player.
Yeah,
The circular
exactly.
breathing, yeah.
The circular breathing. I didn't achieve that.
He became the didgeridoo.
I thought of a didgeridoo, and I thought, I wonder if the didgeridoo could become my breath right
All
now.
right, Josh, go put your star on your star chart.
Just one.
I'm catching up to you, Bjorn.
He is too.
Why not choose a scheme that suits you? At Christian KiwiSaver Scheme, we believe how a return is made is as important as how much is made. Ethical at heart, Christian KiwiSaver.
Hey, we're doing the 40-hour marathon broadcast for the 40-hour famine, going right through till 10 p.m. tonight.
I'm also doing the 40-hour no chair.
Oh
yeah. Hey,
Can we
Nah,
put you a
don't do
chair
it on
to
air.
shut you
Don't do
up?
it in front of everyone.
Come on. There you go.
Okay.
She's not going to say no twice. Okay, she's got Josh's chair. He can stand for a bit. Hey, guys, we'll be talking about all kinds of things over this very long broadcast.
Friday evening.
Play the challenge music. Because we got another one. This is 7 o'clock on the dot, top of the hour. Every hour, we open up another envelope and get another challenge.
As soon as we get a notification from Greenwich Mean Time, the email service.
Greenwich Stefani, lead singer, no doubt. It's getting... sorry, that wasn't that funny.
You got a good laugh out of me. Probably for the wrong reason. Okay. Anyways, yeah, we're a bit late. But challenge time. Not too many of these left. Now, very early on, we realised we were getting envelopes every hour, and we said, gosh, wouldn't it be exciting if one of them had a $5 note?
Well, it was about the second one I opened. I said, I'm starting to check for money. Because when you open up an envelope, you know, you don't want to read the card and then throw it out and then later realise, oh, there was $20 in there.
So, I'm not sure if it's this one, but it's not. It's not this one.
Okay, so only two more to go.
The challenge is the Weet-Bix whistle.
Oh, Bjorn's really good at this one as well.
I have no idea what that is.
Eat a Weet-Bix, try whistle.
Put a whole Weet-Bix in your mouth and then try and whistle. First one to whistle wins.
I tell you what, I can't whistle on a good day with nothing in my mouth.
Go try now. That'll do.
Okay.
You're not going to do well in this challenge.
How's your whistle?
Well, you don't have to, like, do a tune.
Let us do it.
Can you
Text
whistle
us.
going in?
A little bit. Not as good as you. Is that easier for the Weet-Bix challenge?
Can you hum and whistle?
Yeah. Like that?
You don't look impressed, Leanna.
Can you whistle like through
This
your
is
teeth?
like the lowest bar
Can you go
skill.
like that? No, I'm practicing that at the moment. That's not fully mastered
Can
yet.
you curl your tongue over and make it into a tunnel?
No, I can't. You touch your nose with your tongue?
No, not quite.
No, neither.
Can you wiggle your ears?
I can. Well, I can't wiggle them individually, but I can make them move up.
Are your thumbs double jointed?
Yeah, they are actually. Look. Oh, jealous. Look.
I'm listing all these skills I don't have, so I'm really just
Any you're
giving
an
you an
alpha.
opportunity to score a point against me that I can't come back at you again.
You don't need any of those skills.
I'm
Oh.
an knee. Probably better.
All right, we're doing. Yeah, it looks like she's just given up. She's just saying, she's just praying, "Take me, Lord."
I prayed that prayer a couple
Can you
times.
link your arms behind your back?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, of course you can. Everyone can do that.
Should we do the challenge now?
Can you do the splits, Leanna? We're just finding out about each other. Can you do the splits?
I am not very flexible.
Can you do the splits, Bjorn? You're quite flexible.
No way.
You are quite flexible, though.
But being quite flexible and doing the splits are a mile apart.
Can you do the splits, Eloise? You do ballet.
There's no one here that can do the splits.
I can't do the splits. I can touch my toes and I can probably put my hand flat on the ground as well. But
Well,
I can put my hand
of people
flat
can
on the
do that.
ground.
It's
without being
I can put both of them there.
I can spell my first name.
I can
so-
actually lie my whole body flat on the ground.
Okay, when are we doing this challenge?
Hand over the wheat pick.
well,
No,
sure,
you're
I
gonna
think we'll
make
do
a
it coming
mess.
up next.
You are
You are the
The-
decider. You tell me what to do.
decider, Eloise. 7:16, we will be doing the whistle challenge with the wheatpick up next.
Whiskey.
What the heck?
Life FM is more than just a radio station. It's a community of believers, a family of the faithful, a statement of faith. We believe prayer is powerful. It allows us to be a part of what God is doing in our hearts and across the nation of Aotearoa. At Life FM, we pray for our listeners and their lives each day. If you've got a prayer request, you can send it through the message box at lifefm.
Possible to be resurrected rugby career, Josh, in the future?
Yeah.
Thought it could be a good time of night, and often conversations start to go this way around 1 or so in the morning. What do you think? Aliens.
You mean the two that I work with sitting in the studio
No,
right
but
now?
just like, what do you think? Possible?
Do I believe that there is life outside of planet Earth?
Yeah.
Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, that is what I'm asking. And I'd love to put it out there to the listeners too. All 6 to 12 people listening right now around the world. Text us, 8168, keyword life.
Do you know what? I've
What do you
never
think?
actually thought about it before, like in a serious way.
Yeah, I know, right? Because it's kind of funny. But then what do you like, if you think about how large the universe is there anything else out there? Or are we literally the only? Because both thoughts are kind of terrifying. That there's another planet, other species, some sort of alien life form somewhere doing its own thing. Will we ever cross paths? Who knows? Maybe not. Or are we totally alone in the entire known universe that God created, you know?
I can tell you exactly what I believe and where I stand on this.
Okay.
I certainly believe that there is other life forms out there in outer space.
By life forms, do you mean like beings or do you mean like bacteria?
I don't care about bacteria, to be honest.
I don't. If someone told me they discovered bacteria on some other planet, I probably wouldn't even read the article.
That would be
I
huge
just-
news.
No, I know I would, and scientists would get very excited about life on Mars or whatever, but I'd be like, I don't care about a bunch of cells, on another planet, just living in a bit of moisture somewhere. That ain't going to do a whole lot.
Yeah.
I
You-
mean,
you want a
surely-
fully fledged animal, basically.
I want something that can move around.
I think there's, I think what I don't believe in is another species that has the ability to fully communicate with each other the way that humans do.
Why?
Because I believe that, God made humans in his own image, and that's why we have kind of superiority over like the animals and stuff like that here on Earth. And I think that personally, I believe that we're the only people that he gave that ability to, or we're the only kind of, I guess, like species or race or whatever you want to call it, that he gave that ability to. So I think that, yes, there is life on other planets, but I don't think there's like the same as us that have the same abilities as humans do. That's my personal view. But yeah.
Bjorn, I just learned the question you posed, that there's either nothing out there or something out there, both of which are terrifying, that actually called Fermi's paradox is the official term.
I'll rename it to Bjorn's paradox.
So
sounds like me and Fermi's would have got along well. Was that his name?
I just took a stab in the dark on how to say it.
Now, yeah, well, it's an interesting one, isn't it? What do you reckon, Leanna? Aliens? Yay or nay?
I'm gonna have to go with a no, and that is based on the fact that when I watch alien movies, I cringe and I turn them off.
You know, you get scared, or you just...
I'm just like, this is rubbish. This is not even like believable. It's not even like, oh, this maybe could happen.
Why not, though?
Just too far-fetched.
Why not?
Because I've never seen one before.
They could be very far away. In fact, they will be very far away if they do exist, because everything is extremely far away.
So what about you? What do you
Well, I don't know where I stand on it, really, because if you think about how big the universe is, it's huge, right?
Yeah.
So why... And as a Christian, I'm like, well, yeah, God made us in his image. But could he have been running the experiment multiple times over in different places?
Do you know what I think?
Was
I think
there
that's crack up too. Like, does God have like a few experiments going, seeing what happens?
Maybe,
in the different ones?
99 out of 100 went south pretty quick. But then there was others. There was one group of Adam and Eves that they just never tried that tree, and things have been pretty good in the garden ever since.
But
And he's
is
like,
it sacrilegious to think that?
Well,
That's what
why?
I then think.
and then why? So maybe, he made us in his image. Maybe he made some other civilization not in his image, but just to see what they'd do. And they're very different from us. And I'm not thinking, when you say aliens, you can't help but imagine, the movie.
Three phalanges, one eyeball, a similar shaped head, to be honest.
Thank you. Yeah, something along those lines, right? But they could just be, it's pretty simple. They could just be really similar to us.
You're open to the idea, but you don't have a firm belief either way.
No.
It's so weird because, I've definitely got proof of mine, so that's why I'm so rock solid on it.
So locked in. Yeah, I don't know. It's just an interesting one, though, isn't it?
So what do you want to sort of take people's just feedback on what they think about aliens?
What are your thoughts on it?
Okay.
Possible or not?
Outer space, UFOs. You want to hear from people's UFO
No, because
sightings?
here's the problem anyway. Even if there was like a whole nother alien race somewhere, and I would believe that they'd still be obviously created by God, because he's created everything in the universe. It's the work of his hands, so it would have to be a part of his thing. But they wouldn't be able to get here because the problem is you can't travel fast enough to move around the galaxy. Based on limitations.
Well, based on the limitations of our technology.
No, based on the speed of light is the problem.
Well,
based on our knowledge of the speed of light?
Yeah, is it possible to break that barrier?
That is correct. The speed of light is measured. They do know how fast it goes. And the problem is you can't travel the speed of light, because as you start getting to approaching the speed of light.
Oh, this is where it gets confusing.
The energy it gets harder and harder to go faster and faster or something. So I don't know this extremely well, but there's problems once you start approaching the speed of light. Something to do with mass as well, starting to expand. You get bigger, and infinitely so as you approach the speed of light. So you got a big problem. So you can't travel at the speed of light. No, nothing can accept light.
Well, what's hyperspace then in Star Wars?
It's a made-up concept.
Yeah, well,
to explain away
It's
a
science
big
fiction.
plot hole in a movie. They've just given a fancy name and said gloss over it.
Right.
And enjoy the ride.
Okay.
So tonight, we want your thoughts on the Fermi paradox.
Yeah. Are we alone in the universe, and are we God's only creation, and is Earth the only place that you think he created everything and put it here, and everything else is just kind of sitting around? And then, or do you think maybe there's something else going on? I don't know.
No judgment from us either.
Well, I don't have the answers, so I don't know.
I've never been to space.
8168, put the keyword
Unlikely.
life at the start of your message. Sorry, Bjorn.
And I was just going to say, unlikely you'll get invited either. Same with myself.
Oh, you're just gonna mock Josh?
No, I'm just well. I don't know if that's much of an insult.
That's
to
not
say
an insult.
Out of the 7 billion people on Earth, there's only about 4 of them that have been invited to space.
You're not friends with Elon Musk.
Yeah, well, pretty much.
I will never be friends with Elon Musk. And I will never be an astronaut, so that's fair. Yeah, get in touch, 8168, keyword life, or comment on the Facebook live stream. Love to hear from you. Aliens, what do you
Eagle
reckon?
Plumbing, Auckland.
Well, I don't
one
know. I don't know if it's correct, but it just popped into my mind. I've forgotten the start of it, but I have my full answer for you.
You can't say I've remembered the end of it, but now I've lost the beginning of
Well,
it.
that bit was said by Charlie.
I'll find the quote. Tell me what you think it was.
Okay, so it was something along the lines of, I will want to live 100 days minus 1 days so that I don't have to live
Someone
a
says,
second without you.
Yeah, that's correct.
oh, someone says, I'm going to live to be 100. And he says, well, then I want to live to be 100 minus 1 day.
So that I don't have to live
cute
a day without you, a minute without you, or a second without you, one of those.
Yeah.
So I just figured that out just in that moment.
Well, that's great. We're also pondering, just at the moment, what do you think about life beyond planet Earth?
Is Winnie the Pooh out there?
Now, this is a very interesting conversation. Love to hear from you, 8168, keyword life.
I've got no judgment either way. I mean, I don't know. And what's to say God didn't have something else going on in another faraway part of the universe?
You seem to be leaning towards that there is life in outer space.
Well, there's just, there's the idea that if the universe is infinitely large, if it doesn't have an end, which to me, it can't really have an end, because then my brain starts melting if I think about what's at the end of the universe. Is it a wall? And if you hit it, what's beyond it? Well, nothing. I can't comprehend that. So there has to be forever there, infinite. Therefore, you have infinite possibilities. Therefore, there has to be infinite chances of everything. It's a weird one to think about. So anyway, maybe. I don't know.
You don't believe in life outside of planet Earth?
Every time I watch a movie that is based around aliens or some kind of outer space life form, I get very irritated and annoyed and think this is way too far-fetched. I don't want to watch this. Turn it off. So that says to me that I probably don't believe in aliens, but I'm not 100% sure.
Or you don't believe in humans' interpretation of aliens, because I've only seen art made by humans.
Yeah, that's
a good
true.
point. That's
We
a
always
very
put
good
it through
point.
the lens of like movies and stuff you've seen, E.T. and
I'll tell you what, though. If I was God, and obviously there's a good reason that I wasn't, right on time, 7 o'clock on the dot. It's when all our challenges have happened.
Wheat-Bix and Whistle was the name of this challenge. You eat a Wheat-Bix, you try and whistle. That's how it works.
Wheat-Bix.
First person to make a sound after the Wheat-Bix goes in the mouth
Wheat-Bix.
wins.
Whistles.
Wheat-Bix and Whistle. Thank you, Eloise.
Who is going to win? Wait, so, look, can I say, not very fair challenge in terms of size of Wheat-Bix, size of mouth.
Well,
Like,
hold
Bjorn's obviously got the biggest mouth.
How would you measure it? We'd have to measure it on volume,
Yeah.
which would be
Sound.
suck up as much water as you can into your mouth, full balloon cheeks,
No, can I just...
and then spit it out into like a Pyrex and see how many mils you got.
Yeah.
And then realize that, too bad, we have a standardized piece of equipment. Much like, it doesn't matter how big you are, you still throw the same shot put at the Olympics.
Well, there's weight categories, isn't there?
Not in shot put.
Are you sure?
I'm not sure on that, but I think it's okay.
They split up the genders at least.
They do that.
All right,
So
let's
if we
do
did that, you would win every.
No, but you don't get a 100-meter sprint for guys over 6'3" and guys under 5'10" or something. It's just run. It's just do it. Stop making excuses and just be a part of the race.
Okay. Sounds good.
Are you guys ready?
So we have to insert the wheat pick. We don't have to eat it fully, Like we just got to whistle.
No, you
whilst
don't.
it's
You
still
don't
in
have
your
to.
mouth.
You don't have to fully eat it, but it is Yeah, like, no, you don't. You have to have
Sounds
the
like you guys have done
whole
this
thing
before.
gone into your mouth.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
you can't be holding any part of it.
Yeah.
But you don't have to have swallowed all of it. You just have to make the whistle noise.
Does the wheat bit have to be like? Can a little bit be hanging out of your mouth and you're whistling?
Yep.
The problem is anything that's sort of hanging out of your mouth is going to get spat out of your mouth as you try and whistle, which
Okay.
is you're going to find very quickly happens.
Now, the
Don't-
other rule.
Don't point your mouth at anything you don't want wheat bick all over.
The other rule
Okay.
is no drink.
Okay, yeah.
What about after like the challenge?
yeah,
over?
sure.
I can tap out.
Oh,
because,
sure. Yeah,
honestly.
I can't ban you from not having water for the next hour.
I'm ready. I don't know about you guys.
Okay, we ready?
Yeah.
3.
What are you doing? Yeah, something about I'm getting a suspicious feeling from Bjorn. Are you getting that same sense?
Getting a competitive
3?
feeling, but that's not
That's
unusual
always
for
there.
him.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am going to try something I haven't tried.
I see. I knew it. I knew it. He was eyeing.
I don't know if it'll pay off.
I just
He
saw
was
where your
eyeing up
hands
his
were, and
wheat
I
bits,
think
saying
I think I've got an idea for a good
Have you
technique
crunched
too.
it up?
I've just seen.
Everyone hold their.
It's going to
full
go
wheat-
fully in my mouth.
Everyone hold their full wheat bit up. Good.
I'm just still here.
I just saw what your hands did, and I
What do
thought-
you think I'm going to do?
I'm-
Oh, no, don't tell.
Well, okay. Let's
You
just
gotta-
go.
you
Or
gotta-
should I say my strategy first?
Okay, let's talk strategy.
Have a
Let's
strategy.
talk
It's
shop.
a wheat bit.
I'm going to
Okay.
snap mine in half and stick one half in each cheek.
I was going to do the exact
and
same
try to keep
thing.
them as far away from my tongue and lips, which is what I use for whistling.
Yes, I was going to try the same strategy because I've always just done the break it up, try and move it to the sides and make a cave, and then whistle down the middle of the cave. But if I just break it and pack the sides as if it was a dentist putting in one of those little buds in there, a packer, then I may just be able to whistle right off the bat.
Yeah.
But I feel like if this was a strategy that worked, people would know about it.
Well, let's see how we go.
I'm ready.
3,
I have no strategy. Wait.
2, 1.
Oh.
Oh, well. It doesn't work. I have no saliva. I can't even move my tongue yet. Oh, it's dry. Don't breathe in, you'll get some dust. Really, what the competition is a race to produce saliva, isn't it?
Sounds like Josh is crying.
Where's Winkbrook? I failed. She's trying. I haven't even put the whole thing in my mouth yet. I'm going bit by bit to provide some commentary so it's not unbelievably boring to listen to. I don't know about that.
This is the worst time I think this is
I don't know what you just said, but I feel like it wasn't positive.
This is the.
Oh,
No, not quite. I'm close.
It's stuck to the roof of my mouth.
I'm joking.
Oh, I'm trying to do. Oh.
Yes.
I'm joking on wheat bit.
Okay, I think Bjorn won. I think we need to. Are you okay, Josh?
Not really.
Okay.
A piece of wheat bit is down the wrong tube.
I can. We can get something and shove it down there.
Josh is stuffed.
I literally have, because I put the two halves
You've got a
on the
coating
sides.
around the whole outside.
What I've done, I've cemented my two sets of teeth together.
Oh, you're making dentures.
I don't.
He's put a skim coat around the inside of his mouth.
Up to there.
Does this mean Bjorn went to a challenge?
It's starting to get a bit of a...
Do we all have to do the challenge?
Just while Josh tries to whistle. Feel free to donate, by the way, to the 40-hour famine, which is what this is all about. We've been on air for 38 hours straight. 2.5 to go. You can
how I was
donate.
talking about vomiting?
You can go to lifefm.co.nz. There's links on there. And currently $7,765 has been pledged.
Amazing.
Big thank you to Daniel Hare. I'm loving it. Love the dedication. God is good. Bjorn does good nails. Dark Rainy Nights. What? And MacGyver. It was like a total my favourite stuff growing up. What do you call the morning wake up with MacGyver? McLifer. You wrote a joke in the comments. I like it.
Not enough to laugh, but...
Are you wet wiping your biscuit out?
Or are you going to suckle on a wet wipe to get some moisture in your mouth? That's an old school hydration technique they teach you in search and rescue.
Oh, no. Okay, Bjorn, you're getting a star on your star chart. I need to sort out what's going on in my mouth. It's horrific.
Big shout out to Tamsin Hardwick from Christchurch. We met her down there. You guys remember?
Yep.
On the road trip?
She packed me some veggies. Homegrown carrots, cucumber, tomatoes.
She said she'd be curled up in the corner in a total mess by now if it was her. Zahid and Sharon Khan. Guys are amazing, just so faithful. Can see the radiance of love that comes off from the finished work of the cross of Jesus Christ. May he bless you and give you all three and other life, rest, and proper night's sleep. God bless from the Khan family in West Auckland. Sorry, I didn't read that properly in full sentences, but I'm very tired. I did my best.
I could not tell in your voice that you're tired.
I feel like you're being kind.
Well, I have ridded myself of my Weet-Bix now, so I'm back. Hi, everyone.
I've still got a lot of Weet-Bix stuck to a lot of places on the inside of my mouth, and I'm not sure how to get rid of it. But does that mean Bjorn wins that challenge?
You got to double down. If you have another Weet-Bix, it sort of unglues itself.
Oh,
They
yeah,
cancel
hook me
out.
up. Come on. Give me on.
Two negatives make a positive.
Bjorn won, and there is another star on Bjorn's star chart.
Oh, it's
Thanks,
getting
always.
a bit sad now. It's not even like worth celebrating. It is 7:36 on the morning wake up in the evening.
Switch foot! Switch foot! Switch foot!
Dude, what are you doing?
Just making sure everybody knows my favorite band is Switchfoot. It's important.
There's a better way you can do that.
Vote for the U chart. The 10 biggest songs on Life FM are decided by you. Join Charlie for the countdown weeknights from 8 p.m. Vote at lifefm.co.nz. Live it.
Looking to
Let that
stay?
happen, and we'll make something a little bit different.
It's kind of cool that he didn't do that though, and he sent his son to die for us and redeem us of our sins and all that good stuff.
Wipe the slate clean.
Pretty cool.
We sort of did that with the flood. Most of the way.
It's true.
Except for Noah.
Jahane on Facebook says he reckons bacteria yes, beings no.
Yeah, because I don't really.
Space.
I'm not going to get excited if they find bacteria on another planet. It's not enough for me. I mean, that's cool.
Do you know, if there was a year that we found aliens on another planet, I feel like it would fit very well 2020's brand. A lot of weird stuff has happened this year.
This is the year of aliens. I can believe that.
Okay. You heard it here first. Joanna says, I've been listening to Chuck Missler, his commentary on Genesis, and says the whole universe is tuned just for us humans, like how carefully tuned the ozone layer is to sustain our life form within this planet. I strongly believe that life is a very unusual miracle, and it is only present here on Earth for our benefit. But then, well, the whole universe is not tuned for humans, only Earth. We can't live almost anywhere else. Space, no. Die straight away. The moon, nope, too cold.
Isn't she referring to more about Earth's position in the Milky Way and in our solar system and stuff like that?
Yeah, but I feel like any life on any planet would be hospitable to its environment, or else it can't live there, therefore it can't be there. So by definition of anything existing, it is
Tuned.
suited for where it is,
Mm.
because otherwise it can't be there,
Well,
sort of like which one can't.
Well, otherwise it
you know.
wouldn't thrive. Like,
Well, it wouldn't
like,
exist,
Yeah.
yeah.
like how humanity has.
Like if we were on, they do say like it'd be very hard. We couldn't live on Mercury; it's way too hot. Humans can't handle that. But if God had have put us on Mercury, we would be very different, and we would be fine, because that's how it would have been designed that way.
Mm.
I don't know.
Really interesting thoughts, though, Joanna. Thanks for your message.
Someone else says, is there aliens? No. If there was, I think God would have mentioned it in the Bible for the 6 days of creation and what he made on a certain date. Aliens are just like a conspiracy theory. Well, I don't have any conspiracy about it. I think it's a possibility, but because the Bible doesn't go into a whole lot of detail in the 6 days of creation story at the start of Genesis.
No. it
And not
doesn't.
everything is mentioned in there.
Well, yeah, there's a number of things that aren't mentioned in the creation story. Like when it says like God created the heavens and the earth. Often, I think people's first question is how? How did he do that? And it sort of just says he spoke it into being, but what did that look like? How long did it take? That's a big question that people have.
6 days.
Wow.
It does mention that. It's in the title.
Oh, that's a good point. That is a good point.
But he also creates days within the story. The sun in the sky type thing. So he creates the idea of a day within the period. So what was a day before there was a day? So it's all very interpretive almost in a way.
Yeah, well, it's
and
not...
there's a lot of details, obviously, that aren't delved into deeply.
Yeah, and I think the Bible is amazing. I said it the wrong way. I think there is more, like God is bigger. There's more to God than just what's in the Bible as well that we don't know about, which is cool.
Yeah, it's an interesting... It really is an interesting thing to talk about, especially at 10 to 2.
I don't think we're going to find a solution. Obviously, that's not what we came here to do. Just interesting to hear people's thoughts.
I've got one more question.
I just hope if they are out there that they're friendly if we ever meet them.
Oh, let's hope so. Or we find them first.
Well, whoever finds the other one is going to be the superior one that's figured out how to travel between solar systems.
Yeah.
So they'll be the more advanced one.
Depends what type of technology the other person has.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Yeah, well, I'm saying if they had better technology, they would have come to us. So if we've gone to them, it's like if one of
Dangerous
your
line
friends...
of thought there. You're delving into colonialism territory. So.
No, I'm not saying we should go and pillage their resources and enslave
Could
them.
go in that direction.
No, I'm just saying if they turn up here, we have no way to defend ourselves against them because they will be in a better position.
They'll be in like a hovercraft.
They have stuff we don't have, is what I'm saying.
They had segways hundreds of years ago.
Yeah, like they were discovering, we're just a bit behind, maybe, and figuring it out. I don't know.
Yeah, either of you guys ever seen a UFO?
No.
I feel like people used to see them all the time before camera phones. And now we all have cameras, no one sees them anymore.
Yeah, same with Bigfoot. All the sightings of the Loch Ness Monster and Bigfoot, once cheap digital cameras became readily available in everyone's pocket, suddenly they stopped showing their face because you couldn't get a blurry photo anymore that you could pass off as real. People would just say, why is that not in focus? You're like, huh? I don't know. I was running. I'm sorry.
It's 8 away from 2. Leanna, Bjorn and Josh.
I wanted to do an...
Teenager.
Yes, and I have a catchphrase.
I am stressed Ness. It's going to be a very stressful situation. A distressed teenager. I'm stressed Ness. Favourite phrase is I'm way out of my depth right now. And also someone who has no idea what they're doing.
Sounds like we are out of our depth in this scenario.
This
Now,
is... yeah.
my phrase is it's not what you know, it's who you know.
Now,
know?
what's the scenario for us being together in a room? Why are we talking?
I think I am interviewing you two. You two are from a local school.
Oh, we're on work experience.
You're organising... No, you guys are organising a World Vision 40-hour famine event at your local school. And I will be interviewing you about that.
Okay, so I'm a student, obviously, because I'm a distressed teenager. Are you a teacher, teacher aide, or just a fellow student?
I'll
Leanna?
be a fellow student.
Okay. You guys come from Lumsden High School.
Okay.
And you're being interviewed on Lumsden AM.
Okay. Good.
Okay.
That's the name of the station, Lumsden AM.
Yeah.
It's on AM.
You've mentioned that 3 times, which is definitely something an amateur radio host would do.
How are we differentiating between Josh being
we know you're
Josh
starting.
or Winnie in character? 'Cause
You all know it's about to start, okay?
Oh, I thought you started ages ago.
Okay. His method.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Lumsden AM. Great to be here. 2 local high school students with me from Lumsden High School. At the moment, they are here to talk about an event that they are anxious about. What are your guys' names, first of all? Why don't you introduce yourselves?
This isn't going to work, guys.
Well, sorry?
This just isn't going to work, and I told you it wasn't going to work, Ness.
No, it's not my fault.
You're Ness, are you?
I am way out of my
Good to
depths
meet you.
here.
Sorry, my name is Pierre.
Oh, are you from France?
Yes.
I thought so, because the name is very clearly French.
And I know I have an accent. It's a New Zealand accent, I know, but I am French.
Which French town were you born in?
Marseille.
Nice. I've been there.
I told you this wasn't going to work. He doesn't know how to interview people. I told you.
Oh, you're worried about my
Sorry,
expertise
can
as
you-
a radio host on Lumsden
Can he hear me?
AM. We're live. Okay. We are live, by the way. Now, Ness and Paris over here, you two want to tell me about your event that you're running at your local high school.
For the world famine. The world visions famine. I'm way out of my depths.
I told you this wasn't going to work.
We're running a famine.
No, you go. Yeah.
Well, you guys
Let me
maybe...
tell you the story real quickly. Okay, so
No,
it
well,
started...
just let me interrupt you there
hold
for
on,
1 second. I would like to hear the story about the famine, but first of all...
I am a teenager and I deserve a voice.
Well, hold
and
on.
I will not be shouted down by stale, pale, white males.
That's why Mr. Weasley paired us together, because Pierre's got this really great attitude of advocating for the students of Lumsby Primary School, high school. I'm way out of my depths here.
Okay, if you want to know what's happening, it's simple. We are hosting an event, and you can't come along because. Well, first I was talking to Mr. Brian, and I was like, "Well,
hold on,
we want
we've
to
got to go to news."
It wasn't Mr. Brian that told you.
In breaking news, some sheep have escaped just down the road in Clive, and also Northern Otago Federated Farmers have just released a statement saying that they have had enough. Back to you in the studio.
I told you this wasn't going to work.
James.
Yes.
That's my name, James.
Well, you did introduce yourself at the start of the show, so how are we to know?
James here. You're back on Lumsden AM. Good to be with you. Now,
Okay.
Do you know what's even more stressful? I can just tell you what's really stressful is being in a room with someone that is supposed to know what they're doing and they have no idea what they're doing. And I'm not even talking about you, Pierre. I'm talking about this random dude here.
I knew this wasn't going to work, but please, can I just explain the event so everyone knows what's going on?
I'm way out of my depths.
Okay, so where was I? I was talking to Mr. Brian. And then, well, no, it actually started before I talked to Mr. Brian because it was my mum who had said, Pierre, why don't you sign up to the famine? And then my dad came through.
Sorry?
And he was like, why haven't you cleaned your room? And I said, Dad, I will live my life. I can't live in your shadow.
Well, there you have it. Two of the
forever.
local high school students. A bit of a slice of life there on Lumsden AM. Hey, guys, thank you
I'm gonna
so
get
much for
attention.
popping in. And don't forget, ladies and gents, it's not who you know, it's who you know. You know.
This is not going to work.
End of skit. It's 6 away from 1. Thank you for that applause.
Waiata e te whenua katoa kia ihua. Kau whautia tana mahi whakaora I tēnā rangi.
First Chronicles tells us to sing to the Lord. Worship is what we were created to do. Every Sunday from 8 a.m, Joy counts down the biggest worship songs on Life FM. You can vote for your favourites on the Te Awa worship page. Just head to lifefm.co.nz. Vote for the Te Awa chart at lifefm.co.nz.
Hi, I'm Mark Fox. When the global pandemic hit, Mission
All I'm trying to say is, you're not getting any sleep tonight.
Leanna, Bjorn and Josh's 40-hour on-air marathon. It's Hour 21.
Pleasant song to listen to. Well, hey, we've made it past halfway.
Woo woo!
That is something to be super, super proud of, and I think Paige, $7,815 so far has been raised. Yeah, for World Vision.
Wow.
Great. An anonymous person just donated again in the last 9 minutes.
Wouldn't it be cheaper for them just to do like one credit card transaction rather than always popping up anonymous at a different time? Anonymous at a different time.
I don't think it costs you to do a credit card transaction.
Oh, okay.
Does it?
I don't know. I don't have a credit card.
Some people give you a credit card surcharge. Some stores and that. I don't think online purchases do because it's literally the only way you can pay. Well, might be built in. I don't think so. Surely not for a donation, though. Can we stop suggesting that World Vision is taking a surcharge off your credit card? Because they're not. I don't think they would be. They're not. Okay. You don't have to think. I can tell you. Okay, good.
Bjorn, I saw you limbering up. Like, you look like
I'm just getting stiff. My muscles are starting to ache a bit. Don't worry. It's only because I've been awake for 38 hours. Okay, well, that's all. There, we won't worry then. We have a mystery anonymous has called. And is this our anonymous donor? Yeah, no, I don't think so. But it is an anonymous caller. Welcome to the show. Hello, caller.
Hi, it's Mark here. It's I've been watching you guys on Facebook Live.
Big fan of the show, are you, Mark?
Oh yes, I have to watch this one. Yes. So cool to watch you guys, but oh man, you all look so zombified.
Oh, that's not good.
I don't know how you do it.
We have been asking each other and ourselves the same question. Are we still here? Are we still doing this? Apparently, yes.
This is Bjorn's dad, just for people out there. Yeah, sorry, just for anyone who missed that. This is the father of myself. This is Mark Brickle, Brickle Senior.
What an intro. Father of myself.
How's things, Dad? How are you holding up?
Oh, I'm doing pretty well. I did yawn a little while ago, but hey, I haven't been anything like you guys.
Yeah.
Going and going and going.
Now, to be fair, though, we've had to talk and sit here, but, you know, it hasn't been like physical labour or anything like that. So I've actually been given a pass from physical labour to do this because I've been doing physical labour in all my spare time at our house.
DIY.
Actually, with my dad, we were installing a kitchen on Wednesday night. Cabinetry above our heads. It's quite tiring. Have you had to keep going with that, have you, Mark, while Bjorn's been on holiday?
No such luck. I've just been sitting back in the armchair doing the grandpa thing, you know.
Nice.
Watching the rain outside and, yeah. So nothing as hard as you guys. I don't know how you do it. I'd be so grumpy by now and gibbering wreck probably.
How the Highland cattle doing, Dad?
Oh, Hamish, Mac, they're doing so well. They're just getting fatter and fatter and their hair's getting longer and their horns longer. They look like big red teddy bears running around the paddocks.
Do you know what a Highland cattle looks like?
I know exactly what a Highland cattle looks like.
They got the fringe, the ginger fringe and
beautiful.
the horns, yeah.
They're like the model version of a
cow.
Cow.
Yeah. Ginger, they're getting fatter and hairier.
Yep, and if you have lousy grass, they just love eating lousy grass, so it's really good. They graze under pine trees where normal cows don't want to go.
So they're like a goat of the cow world.
Do you still have alcoholic chickens, Mark?
Oh, the guinea fowl.
Oh,
yeah. They survived their drunken binge on fermented plums. And after being sort of comatose for about 48 hours, a bit like you guys, they all recovered.
Yeah, we found them
there with the
we found them
with a spade.
Oh, yeah, it was close call with those two guinea fowl. They're a weird-looking animal. They're sort of like a chicken, but a cross between a swan and a duck at the same time.
Oh, they're terrifying.
They there's a couple of them up at my parents' place, and they got into some fermented plums and must have got drunk off them or something and passed out. And we thought that they were poisoned or dead. And they were sort of like just, making these weird noises and upside down on the ground with their legs in the air. And my sister was like, we better put them out of their misery. And she was literally she went and got the axe.
It was a bit of Mark, it was a bit of a Abraham Isaac kind of situation, wasn't it? She was about to bury them.
Yes.
She had the axe above her head, but she was holding her 3-year-old at the same time, and she was like, "Oh, this is barbaric. I can't do this." So she's like, "I better put my daughter away." And then she just gave up and was like, "Oh well, look, if they're going, nature will take them. I'll leave it to it." Anyway, they made a full recovery. Turns out they were just a bit boozed.
Well, that gives me hope for us, because when you were describing the state of those things, I was like, sounds like a little bit like what's going on in the studio at the moment.
Well, I haven't had any fermented plums, but
sleep deprivation can almost be like drunkenness, can't it?
They do say that. It's like if you go driving or whatever, you have as bad reaction speed as if you had been drinking, if you're tired. And that's why we're getting lifts home.
Yeah, we are getting picked up.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
A couple of people
you'd be catching a horse up the Puhoi Valley, Josh, in the dark or something like that.
That would be the dream. Well,
It'll
as
be
long as your horse
in a freight train heading north.
Yeah, as long as my horse hadn't been awake for 40 hours, that'd be okay. Yeah.
I actually thought of a passage of scripture that, you guys might find intriguing.
Oh, do share.
Oh, yeah. Well, you see, in Genesis somewhere, it said, the presence of the Lord came upon Abraham and he fell into a deep sleep. Now, I've noticed this happened in church a lot of times, particularly during long sermons. But I thought it might encourage.
Are those your sermons, Dad, or are they someone else's?
Hey, as long as people out there are falling asleep during our voice breaks on the radio, then that's okay.
So good to...
no, watching you doing it keeps us awake.
Hey, Mark, I do want to meet you in person one day. Apparently, you and Bjorn look like father, like son.
Yep.
Like, you look like
Bjorn's like a younger version of Mark.
How about that?
I kind of am, actually. I denied it for a very long time. I never understood what anybody meant because I always had dreadlocks or long hair, and I was like, whatever, I'm a surfer. I don't know what you're talking about. And then one day I saw a photo of myself on Facebook, and I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, look at the way I stand. I stand just like my dad.
Well, I'm looking forward to the day I can shake your hand. Mark Brickle, thank you so much for joining us on the phone this morning. And thanks for your words of encouragement.
It's the evening.
Hey, looking forward to seeing you too, Leanna. And by the way, don't believe them. Don't have a second wheat bix. It'll get worse.
Thank you. Thank you for that. I believe you.
Cheers, Mark. That's awesome. Obviously tired, but it's 2 a.m. and we're still smiling, so that's good.
I like to challenge. Look, I don't know how many are listening right now. I don't imagine listenership to radio 2 in the morning. It's peak traffic time. But no, I've heard it's not a huge amount.
Okay.
But if you're listening, I'd love to challenge you to actually donate to the famine, even if it's just a small amount, just a one-off. The whole reason we're doing the 40-hour marathon broadcast is to raise money for World Vision and the famine that's happening this weekend. You can donate if you just go to lifefm.co.nz. Click on the links on the front page there. Take you through. Take you a couple of minutes. Bam.
And I specifically challenge people who are not doing the 40-hour famine to donate, because maybe you are doing it and you're thinking, oh my goodness, kind of working yourself up to just doing the famine, which is incredible in itself, and you've already asked many people to give. So good on you guys. But if you haven't signed up to do the famine, then I challenge you. famine.org.nz if you do want to sign up. It's not too late.
Heck of a piece of music that we're listening to in the background here. Just turn that up a bit. That's some rock. That's what you need at 2 a.m.
Does this mean we have another challenge?
We do have another challenge. If you want to crack into it now, you can.
Yeah, that one. I went and grabbed the challenge and it said 3 a.m. Friday, and I got very excited. I was like, it doesn't even feel like 3 a.m. It's because it's 2 a.m.
Hey, you can open that one at 3 a.m. I'm going to
Thank
open
you.
this one now. So we'll get into another challenge here. Do feel free to have a look at us on Facebook if you're up and you're just listening on the radio and you want to get a visual aspect as well. 2 a.m. challenge, get a bullseye on the dartboard.
I was wondering why that dartboard was in here. Oh, okay.
How long do we hear the darts?
We will bring the darts in. It'll be before 3 o'clock. Someone's got to get a bullseye. Well,
So it's
before
not going to
3
take an hour. It'll take like less than 5 minutes.
Well,
No,
if you
yeah,
get a bullseye, you get a star.
Okay, so us three have got, each of us, we just keep going until we can all get a bullseye and all get a star.
Yeah. If you can do it before 3, you can get a star.
Should I put my glasses on or not? Because I don't know if they're going to help.
Okay, we got darts.
We've
got a
darts.
dartboard over
I'll
there.
go grab them.
Okay.
I used to play a lot of darts here at work.
Not too bad. I think it's the
During
sort of
work
thing.
hours?
Yeah, we did.
Yes, but it
we
was
got
only,
in trouble.
No, yeah, we did. I stopped playing. Haven't played in a long time. No, but we used to play it at the end of the show for like 10 minutes. It was kind of like a break.
You
at
used
the
to
end of the
literally
show.
have a dartboard in the studio all the time. It
Yeah,
was
we
right
did.
there.
Yeah, but we'd only play at the end of the show. It was all sanctioned, you know.
I used to host the night show. What do you think I did during the songs? I watched a lot of YouTube and I threw darts at a wall.
It was confession time.
Well, I was still doing my job, which was to talk between every 15 minutes for 35 seconds.
Well, I tell you what, I have not played a lot of darts, so...
You'll get a bullseye. You got an hour.
Yeah, you'll
Come
get
on.
Hey, hour 39, it's a lot more exciting than it actually is, because you're like, yes, it's the last hour, but it's the last 2 hours.
Want to hear an update of where we're at with the donations?
Yes.
No, I want to hear the comments first.
Okay. Sorry, my screen doesn't give me a good angle. Here we go. Okay, we've got Anonymous is back.
Crazy, that
Back
guy.
at it again.
Oh, girl. Sorry. It's probably a girl.
Almost there. Amazing job to you all. Ruth. Well done, Morning Wake Up team. $7,915 donated.
Wow.
Another $85 and it hits $8,000 for World Vision.
Yeah, this isn't going to us, by the way. This is all going to the wonderful World Vision. We are doing a 40-hour broadcast, and like we just said before, we are into hour 39. 2 more hours to go. We finish at 10 p.m. Sorry if I say good morning, but...
You've said good morning a lot.
Well, it's dark, and usually
True, yeah.
when it's dark...
We're here in the morning. Yeah,
It's
that makes
morning
sense.
or
It's
night.
probably better than saying good evening in our normal show.
Now, there's got to be someone listening right now that is like, hey, I would love to take the total to $8,000. $85 will do it. That's a good donation.
If you need to check out...
Come on. Let's go. Let's go.
That's good. Does $85, what is $85 is there? Because it's got a bit of a page which says what, different amounts.
$85 is actually provides essentials for a family's crops, such as fertilizer and drought-resistant seeds.
See, this is what they are really needing in Malawi at the moment. Climate change is crazy. Floods, then it's droughts.
And
so-
just more and more extreme versions of both,
Yeah.
right? Which is just hammers it from either end. So it makes it hard to get anything going or staying, growing.
Exactly, and they rely on their crops for food. This, we're very privileged here in Aotearoa. We can pop to the supermarket, grab supplies, but it is a lot different over there. So, $85.
And your money goes so much further over there as well than what you could get for $85 in New Zealand. Get a lot more fertilizer over there than you would here.
should we hop into another challenge?
Yep. Quickly, Joe, just lifefm.co.nz if you want to find the links to donate. See you soon.
Who would like, wrong microphone, to open... Oh, I forgot to... Nope. Doesn't matter. Who would like to open the envelope for this hour? Josh would.
I would like to have the honour.
Definitely doesn't
Okay.
look like there's a $5 note in there. I'm just going to say that straight off the
There
bat.
is either a $5 note in this envelope or the next envelope.
Oh, we know it's in the last one.
Have you
It'll
noticed?
definitely be in the last one. If
Have
it's
you
not in this.
noticed that I've been letting you guys open the last few envelopes?
Oh, you want the last one?
Yeah, and then the last one I'll say.
Tell you what,
I haven't had one in a
Leanna,
while.
you can have the last one.
I'd be happy for you to have the last one.
What do you guys know that I don't know?
Nothing. You just said you wanted it, and I said yeah.
Okay.
Now you're suspicious.
I'm I'm on edge.
Did you want me to put up more of a fight about it?
No, I'll take it. Thank you.
How
do you want
about...
this one?
I've got to say, the contents of this envelope, I'm getting a vibe in the studio like it could be needed. So how about you open it and take a look?
Is it a
Oh,
challenge?
it is money.
That's a
It is
kind
money.
way of
It's
saying,
the $15.
hurry up and just open it.
Okay, there's no $5 in there, so it must be in the next one. We'll just have to wait 60 minutes.
Oh shit! I'll buy you guys. Well, we'll buy a lolly mixture with the $5 and we'll share it.
Good on you.
8 p.m. challenge. Face masks.
Face masks. I thought we're getting near the end. You could maybe use a bit of relaxation. Don't worry, they are nice Korean face masks. They won't mess up your skin. I know there are cheap ones that can be a little bit rough. But these look fantastic on, and I'm pretty sure we got
But the Korean ones aren't? Is that how it works?
Well, there are some cheap ones that can irritate a lot of people's skin,
Oh,
whereas
yeah.
Korean ones are really well known for being really good quality. And
Did not know that, but I'll keep that little piece in my back pocket. That bit of information might come in handy one day.
Next time I'm in Korea, I'll know.
And I think we got a sensitive. I thought we got a sensitive one for Leanna.
I was about to ask.
Hypoallergenic.
Look,
Yeah.
I thought they were all pretty good, though.
Yeah, this one is extra good.
Okay.
The options we've got are the volcanic black O2 02
It sounds like Josh.
bubble mask.
Thank you. Yeah, I was thinking that sounded a little bit like me. I didn't want to jump the gun and say,
Okay.
I'm the volcano. You know.
There we go. We've got the.
I've got a bit of a temper on me. Bit feisty.
We've got the deep purifying pink O2 bubble mask, which in peach, and we've got a green tea.
Give me all the green tea.
No, I hate green tea.
Okay, well, give me the
Perhaps
other
you
one
would
then.
like the peach.
I
This
would love the peach.
is going to go two ways for me. Obviously, the first way is how we all want it to go. Relaxing, beautiful, what a way to kick into the second to last hour of the show.
Yeah,
Or
you're going to get anaphylactic.
I might be in A&E.
Well, don't feel like you have to put it
Roll the
on.
dice.
Maybe
I'd
you
roll
can
the dice.
maybe you can try it on a small area first.
Am I going to get a star if I put this on?
Yes. You can have 10 stars.
I think it might be.
No, she can't. Hold on.
Look, if she goes into anaphylactic shock, at least I
Nah,
could give her
that's-
10 stars.
That's an exaggeration.
No. Anaphylactic shock is not a shortcut to winning a 40-hour competition. Because I know
No,
that
it
she'll
is.
voluntarily do it. She'll go find a kiwi fruit somewhere and rub it all over her
I
eyeballs.
just realised how scary Josh is going to look
Oh, your
in
one
this
is
mask.
jet
Do you want
black.
some help?
It's pretty wet, eh?
Yes.
Can you put on a Spanish accent once you've got
So
that on?
you separate it
I'll
out,
be-
and
I
you should be
can
able
do
to
that
see
for
the eye holes and the mouth hole.
Yes, I'm trying to separate it out.
Cool.
It's very difficult.
Sorry.
Oh, whoa, it's so soapy.
What do you mean you've never done face masks before, Josh?
Only on the radio as a joke.
What about those ones that you kind of do paint them on and then you peel them off like they look like a hardened bubble gum?
Oh,
That
yes.
one's to unclog pores.
Always wanted to try
Oh, why don't I play the morning wake up day spa sound
Yeah,
track?
Why?
There we go.
Beautiful.
Can I admit something here? I've actually bought my own face mask. It's in my bag.
Of course.
You can use that if you want to. But you also don't have to waste it on a radio
As
gag.
long as you know you won't be allergic to it.
No, I trust Charlie's judgment in this.
Yeah, roll the dice on it. I mean, if you have to go to hospital and stay awake for another 20 hours in a waiting room, that'll be okay.
Are you okay, Leanna?
Stick the sides down a bit better, Josh.
It doesn't stick to
No,
my face.
you put it on the wrong way.
What do you mean?
Oh, yes, put it on backwards.
Oh, is there a backwards and a
Quickly,
forwards?
quickly, because the liquid is the fluffy bits, the bubbly bits.
Can you
on
show
the
me which
outside.
one's my side? Which one goes
How do
where?
you know which side's which?
Well, I can just tell because the liquid's drying on the outside of the mask, and I think the liquidy stuff, once there we go.
Yeah, but how do you know that until you've got it on?
I think usually it comes with instructions.
Oh, I missed my eye. I missed my eye.
By the way, if you're thinking what sort of radio segment is this, did that make sense? It doesn't matter. Facebook Live FM.
Yeah, you definitely need to head to our Facebook Live and check out Bjorn and Josh and Face. Whoa!
Yeah, I don't know
I feel
about
like I could get murdered. All right, shall we kick on into the U chart? And if you want to see what's happening with the face masks, pop on over to Facebook Live.
I feel like mine
You might have to come
is-
over here, Charlie, and take control because things have gotten out of control, and I don't want to be getting
Hold
in
on.
trouble for not doing the right thing. So.
All right.
Is mine...
Okay.
Should I take mine off? I'm on camera. Is it okay
No,
to...
Really cool. Just like kind of what you guys were
Hey,
saying
is it
before.
supposed to be burning?
Enjoying the conversation? Download the podcast to keep listening. Available on iTunes, Spotify, and other Apple and Android apps.
PK is a unique ministry to men and has decades of experience dealing with the issues that men face. PK encourages men to come out of isolation, to grow spiritually, and to find their identity as sons of God. Right now is the time for men to connect with PK and be empowered to build authentic friendships and enjoy wholeness. Subscribe to PK's free weekly email and resources at promisekeepers.nz. Get strength for today and hope for tomorrow.
At Christian KiwiSaver Scheme, we believe how a return is made is just as important as how much is made. Ethical at heart, Christian KiwiSaver Scheme is run by Christians for Christians. Make a change for your future now. A little saved over a long time does add up. Joining or transferring is only 2 easy steps away. A product disclosure statement is available at christiankiwisaver.nz. Interest in the Christian KiwiSaver Scheme are issued by the New Zealand Anglican Church Pension Board.
Got any plans for this year? I mean, after lockdown, obviously.
I don't know, I want to find my purpose, but...
I feel you. That was me last year. So I did a DTS course. It gave me real clarity and brought me way closer to God, too.
This year, Marine Reach's range of 5-month DTS courses starts in July with a $2,020 discount. Check out marinereach.com. Marine Reach. For God, for good.
This is the Life FM New Chart. The biggest songs on the planet as voted by you. Life FM New Chart.
If I went outside right now, I would get put in jail. Hey,
I think if you went outside right now, you'd probably cause a car to crash.
You look terrifying.
yeah. Is this like...
But you look kind of
Why do they
powerful.
make these?
Because
it's good for your skin.
He kind of looks like his dog Scout.
Is it...
If you just tuned in during the ads and you wondered what is going on, it is Leanna, Bjorn and Josh's 40-hour live stream, live broadcast. It's all for the 40-hour famine, which is happening this weekend. And if you want to see Josh in a face mask and how funny he looks, you need to head to our Facebook page.
Okay, I got a couple of questions.
My
It's
one-
literally burning my skin. And is it... Why is mine fizzing?
Okay, so
I don't think it should be.
I have read the instructions on the back of the packet, which is what you should do before applying anything to the skin. Obviously, Bjorn and Josh did not do that. So it's supposed to foam 10 to 15 minutes, leave it on the skin. If it starts burning, please contact your GP.
Can I read this comment from Anna on the live stream? She says the challenges just get funnier and funnier. Josh looks like he's going to rob a bank. Bjorn looks like he should be in asylum in a horror.
Well,
I do look
You
like,
do, yeah.
I do look like my face is peeling off itself because the peach flavour of the face mask matches my skin tone 100%. Josh, you look like that guy in Indiana Jones who ages extremely rapidly because your one has gone from black, where you kind of looked like a full face masked Zorro at the start. Now it's foamed up on the outside with a grey, so you look like you're turning into a wise old man.
That is luxurious.
You look like that Australian guy that wears a bucket for a hat. He's like an outlaw.
Ned Kelly.
Ned Kelly, that's who you look like, yeah.
I feel sorry for children that were tuned in to the live stream and will now have...
You look like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
Yes!
You do look like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, Leanna. I was going to say, for some reason, it really highlights your eyelashes. You have great eyelashes. They're very pretty.
Yeah, you do
Thank
look...
you.
really accentuates the lines in your face. Your cheekbones look very, sharp. So does
What
your
happened to your
jawline.
face?
Oh, sorry. I put a ridiculous mask on it.
Oh, sorry, a person
I
gave
love
me a
that you
mask.
are not moving as you laugh. You're like a mannequin.
Look at me.
Look at her. She doesn't move her mouth anymore.
I'm taking this off.
She's
No, you've got another couple
It's
of
my
minutes.
skin is literally on fire, so I'm going to take it off.
All right, let's get into the
What?
U-chart.
Number 10.
I was running wild, fell in love with the chase. I've been up and down and all over the place, wasting all my days and nights, never feeling satisfied. Putting on a smile, I was keeping it fake, but there's no imitating what I found in your grace. All the things I left behind, as shadows now I've seen the light. In my head and my soul, my heart, my all, I know that I know, never have I ever found a love so good, so good. Never am I ever getting over living with you. Nothing will change it. All I can say is never have I ever found a love so good, so good. I've got a million reasons why I can't be the same. You've got me looking forward, never turning my gaze. Forever, God, it's you and I, together till the end of time. In my head and my soul, my heart, my all, I know that I know, never have I ever found a love so good, so good.
Morning.
Good morning, Sharon. And of sparkling water, very fancy.
I thought you were
Just
going to
pouring every glass because I myself a bullseye on the dartboard.
Yeah, you did.
Bjorn's not here to celebrate his victory, so I will just take the victory all for
Somebody's
myself.
just waltzed
What are you
through the
saying about
door.
me when I'm not here?
I was just saying that I got a bullseye.
Your
So-
new a fantastic.
Heard it actually from out in the office. I went to get an apple. And
Nice.
I've come back with that. And yeah, we heard the exclamation. I was with Josh at the time. He can confirm it. So we assumed it must be another winner out of the three of us. 2 out of 3 people have managed to pretty quickly secure a bullseye, leaving one flailing man
He
behind.
still has
That's all right. I'll just
45
keep going.
minutes to
Can
go.
you believe how long it's taken him? It's
Oh
just,
my
it's,
goodness.
It's almost a record in itself.
Well, no, the thing is now Josh has prime,
what do you call it? Privilege over the dartboard. Like it's just Josh going 1, 2, 3 with the darts. 1, 2, 3. Hopefully he does hit the bullseye soon. But he's not having to share with anybody.
Well, you've got an hour, Josh. Bjorn and myself did it in under 10 minutes, so no pressure.
Josh, this is like when I ran a marathon. Another thing you haven't been able to do. Everyone else had finished.
Yeah.
Almost literally every other single person who had signed up to do the Auckland Marathon. Yeah. And I was still attempting to complete it. But I got there,
Was Josh there cheering you on?
In a way, I'm
was a long
quite
time
glad for this because it's giving me something to do. Keep my mind occupied during this next 45 minutes while,
we just have to sit around.
Yeah.
Should we still
in a
have
way, I'm
turns?
grateful.
Like, should we keep going?
No, because I also need to the practice.
Oh, right. So does that mean Bjorn and myself get a gold star?
Yeah, we've got our stars.
Should we put it on now, just in front of Josh, to give him a bit more motivation?
Encouragement. Yeah.
Encouragement.
He'll love that.
I trust you with this sticker sheet.
Watch, Josh, as Bjorn peels a star off of the chart and puts it on his chart. And he's doing it again. Josh. Oh, that was so close. Oh.
He's dialing it in.
Oh.
Almost.
Yeah. I got 2 in the green that time.
Don't put it on the wrong chart. I saw you almost put it on Josh's chart, Bjorn.
Sorry, there was a lapse in judgment. I almost gave him a free star.
Whoa. No
Don't do
free
that,
stars
mate.
shall be
No
had.
cheating's been going on over on that star chart. Just
Josh,
keep that legit.
He definitely doesn't have an extra star when he was in charge of the star chart.
Yeah. Definitely don't have an extra 1, 2, or 3 stars. From
You know
earlier
what
today.
is amazing right now? You are standing right next to your portrait, and it's catching my eye, and I'm like, is that Josh? Oh no, that Josh. You're the real Josh because I can't tell.
Which one is it? Is that white square piece of paper on the wall, or is it the real person standing in front of me? I can't quite differentiate between the two.
Right. Play some ads, please.
Real dog food is made right here in NZ. Developed by a leading pet nutritionist, it has the right balance of probiotics, vitamins, minerals, and it caters from puppy to senior. Right now, retail price to help Kiwi friends out during and after the lockdown. And yes, delivery is still possible. Order the best online today at realdogfood.co.nz. Use the code REMA20 when ordering.
Eagle Plumbing Auckland are your trusted North Shore plumbers. Master plumbers, master gas fitters and master drain layers for residential plumbing and commercial maintenance. Whether you own a commercial property or manage one, Eagle Plumbing can take care of the maintenance and all the critical plumbing related components in your commercial building. Eagle Plumbing for plumbing, gas and drainage. Visit them online at eagleplumbing.co.nz. That's eagleplumbing.co.nz.
This is Unlimited.
Reaction to my mask that I put on for our
Maybe
challenge.
you got my one that I was supposed to have.
The anaphylactic one.
Mm.
That'll be it. No, it's actually okay.
Was it you having an allergic reaction to the mask, or was it society having an allergic reaction to blackface?
Yeah, well, that was a bit. Once I put it on, I thought this is an innocent mask in a packet that's supposed to exfoliate my skin, and all of a sudden I thought, in the current climate, I may end up on a spin-off article.
It went grey really quickly.
Golriz Garaman from the Green Party might write a guest article about me or something.
Well, it was accidental.
It was,
you
completely.
were literally getting a face treatment. No one can call you out for that.
Yeah, it was the volcano one. I just picked it because of my red-hot, fiery personality.
The funniest thing about...
I thought you picked it because you sometimes just go dormant for quite a while.
The 40-hour broadcast, it seems that Josh always gets, I don't know, You're getting hassled the most out of everyone here.
Oh, Leanna, you've been like the main disher outer of the hassling.
She's like, I don't know where
over
it
the
is.
past 40 hours.
You just get endlessly crapped on for 40 hours by me. Weird.
It's so strange how that happens. I wish it didn't. I really wish I could stop. But I can't, so I'm going to keep going.
Now, the reason it's descended into so much chaos is because these guys have been on air for 35 hours and we are wrapping up at 10 o'clock for the 40-hour broadcast.
We've been on air for 39 hours.
39 hours. If you would like to donate, lifefm.co.nz.
The Life FM
Don't get that wrong.
You Chart. Number 8.
I remember the night back in late November. I was out in the cold, I was alone praying for answers. The storm was loud.
This morning, task set before this very sleepy team.
Don't get too excited, guys. But Josh just got a bullseye.
Wow.
Join the club. Well done. Very well done.
Thank you. I
It
will
took
be.
you 20 minutes. It took us half the amount of time.
Yeah. Well, I got more points.
I'm pretty
Well, I hit more spots on the board. There.
Well, you had more tries.
True. Yeah. Good point.
So the more tries, the more points.
Well, you did get. Well, balls haven't changed because we all got a bullseye. So
It is a satisfying feeling, though, getting a star, regardless of if we all get one or if one person
maybe
does.
the challenge should have been who can get the most bullseyes in an hour, and then we guess one person gets a star.
Do you want to peel your stars off the
No,
star chart?
we don't.
Ever
We,
try?
we, that is against the rules of this 40-hour marathon broadcast.
Maybe we could do that next time, or we could start a new challenge. Exactly what you just said over the next, I don't know, half hour.
Keep what? How many bullseyes in half an hour?
Yeah, and we just keep going
for another star,
taking turns.
Would you guys be up for it?
A
Putting
bonus
another
star.
Yeah, we
out
can
there?
keep doing that while the songs play.
Yeah. It's up to you.
It's not very exciting.
No, that's
It's not
just
great listening, I wouldn't say.
Have you ever watched darts on TV?
No, they make darts is one of the best sports. It's so
precision,
fan friendly.
Yeah, they've got big crowds.
You've been to a live darts game, haven't you?
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of the lads together. We paid for a corporate table and we went. They gave you food, drinks. You had a big round table with other people. We all dressed up in costume. It's like sort of going to the Sevens. You know, people really
Right,
take that
yes.
quite seriously. We went to that for a darts thing, and they had like some of the best darts players in the world had come together for it.
Did you get like a swag bag? Like what was in it? Darts?
No, I don't think we got a swag bag.
Oh, that's a
What
shame.
is a swag bag?
bag?
Swag
Like
bag.
it's got stuff in it, like freebies, goodies. A goodie
No,
bag.
well,
Goodie
it definitely
bag.
wasn't free. We had to pay to go. So if you pay, it's nothing. Yeah, it's not free. But
Wow.
we didn't get a bag. But a great event, and it's rowdy as like the crowd going crazy. You don't if you go golf, right? Very sort of grown up sport. When they're putting, even if it's Tiger Woods or someone, you know, a lot of people crowding around to watch. You know, it's like quiet, please, for the putt. Respect the sport. Give them
Yeah.
space.
And then
Not
when
at the darts, mate. You yell out stuff, people throwing drinks at them on stage. Well, not quite, but like having fun. They have to walk down through everybody that's there like an aisle. Everyone crowds down the sides of it. You're like patting them on the head. You don't even know who these people are. You're like, get it, mate. I'm rooting for you. You don't even know his name.
That's awesome.
He goes up there. They love it too. Suddenly they're the superstar sports person out of nowhere. Usually they're just playing darts at the pub, and now just everyone's screaming their name, saying that they have loved them their whole life.
They're like a professional athlete. All they've done there, literally since they turned 18, is go to the pub, eat chips, throw darts at a wall. Suddenly they've obviously got a talent for it.
Not a bad training regime.
No. And you have to be sort of sharp. You just have to be a good eye, I suppose.
Sir.
Practicing Josh.
Get in
You're
there.
turn professional soon.
You feel the skies with all your wonder. You saw the light was good. The colors flash as light wins over. The darkness can't intrude.
business done. Sudden. In long time since I've been in the hot seat over here.
I love stolen your. How about that?
Oh, I've turned off your microphone, so how about that? Sorry, I turned Josh's microphone off. I don't know which button does
It's
what.
confusing. Yeah, I know.
Hey, it's a very hard job. But you, that's all right.
Is your microphone on here? No. Oh, okay. It's
I
that
said.
one.
Yeah.
I got you. Okay, we're sorted. We're all on board. Sorry, guys. I'm just getting. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. I'm just getting controls of the plane here, guys. Don't worry about the turbulence. Thank you. Tray tables up.
Why is my mic off again?
Your one's gone off now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's the one I can turn off. Yep, got it.
So, have you worked out whose mic is whose?
Hey, we've got an emergency jar. I on came across that point in the which I one of things in the jar.
Yeah, come on. Let's
Yeah,
dabble
yeah.
in the emergency content jar.
See, I don't like to use the word emergency lightly, and so I would say this isn't quite an emergency, but I would say it's time for something.
This is
Is there unsatisfactory content on that one, was
from
there?
9,
Leanna, Bjorn and Josh. It is the 40-hour on-air
you lost
marathon.
You can tell
I'm
that
just
they.
saying the housekeeping. I just said the time and you're
Don't
laughing.
look at me and raise your eyebrows like a.
Leanna is just beyond.
Guys,
She's
you've
gone off.
only got an hour and a half to go of your broadcast.
She's not
To
gonna
be
make
fair,
it.
You can
though,
make it.
She's not going to make it.
You can tell Josh is tired because he starts by going, it's Life FM.
Yeah, well, I have to, steady myself before we get into things. No, to be fair, though, I
I've
thought
taken my glasses off. That's the problem. I can't see now. I've got to do a funny squint.
I thought that Leanna would be like this earlier on, so I'm glad that it's kind of happening now.
No, look, Leanna, full confession, Josh and I both had some concerned conversations with each other about how long we thought you'd last. Both of us thought it would be the 6 to 8 hour mark where it would start. You'd start to fade, and by the,
The 6th hour.
Yeah,
Yes.
like 2
Like a
hours.
single digit.
well,
Yeah.
often by 9:30 even on the show, you're thinking about food, and
Oh,
you're
yes, very hungry.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's all
10:30.
right. But anyways, we wondered how you'd go. But I've got to say, you've blown all of our expectations beyond out of the water,
It's egg on our face,
and
I'll tell you
you've
that.
survived a lot better than I have.
Oh, yeah, let me take you back to hour 6. Bjorn and Josh both saying, I feel terrible.
Did we say that?
Yep.
Yeah,
You did, I
quote.
heard
That's
it,
a
but
quote.
look,
Yeah,
they
she's
had
got
the
the
tape.
evidence there, clearly.
Play back the tape.
Yeah,
Play the tape.
yeah, that happened, I guess.
Play the tape, Josh.
Yeah, well, I don't have the tape, so. But I do have something to say. As
Yeah.
at this point, we got one more challenge, I suppose. Do we have one more challenge?
Yes, but you have to wait another half an hour because it's only 8:30.
No,
Shall we
I
get
know
through the
that-
rest
Give
of
me
the
the final challenge. I'm ready.
Well, no,
Let's wrap
well,
this up
I want to
early.
make a statement.
Do you want to make a statement at 9 o'clock? or
I'll
do you wanna
make it at 9 o'clock.
All
Yeah,
right.
So that's when we do the last challenge.
well, I'll do it just after we've announced the last challenge.
Shall we get into the top 5?
Stick
on the new
around,
chart?
everybody.
Wait, what is your announcement concerning?
It's concerning the prize of two tickets to international travel of your choice for the winner of the Star Charge competition.
This is
Well, I've
definitely
won the
something you made up.
I've
So
won
you
the
to-
Star Chart.
So the winner of the Star
Well, hold
Chart.
on. We haven't done the last challenge. It might be like, last shot wins.
No, we established at the start that there would be no changing of the measurements of how much you can win. An unfairly weighted round would be, well, it would null and void the whole competition up until that point.
Yeah, well, we'll talk about that.
No,
It's
we
very
have talked about it.
No.
We already established it would be consistent.
Well, yeah, well,
Otherwise, there's no point in playing. We could just play the last round right from the start.
no, but we will talk about it a bit later
We're
on.
not doing
So
it.
tune in for that chat, and I'll tell you what.
You two losers can talk about it, but I'm pretty sure I've already won, and you can't catch me now. I'm
If
that
you're
far
planning
ahead.
to win some international travel, I hope you're planning to fund it yourself because I ain't
Well,
paying
that's
for
not.
it.
That was another thing that we definitely decided
I
at the
think
start of the competition.
You'll also have to charter a flight because I don't think anyone is almost flying anywhere.
Yeah, I already see myself on Fiji, at Fiji, on Fiji.
I don't know what you were trying to say.
All right,
let's
let's
just play
get into
some
the top
songs or
5
something.
songs on the U chart. You're on Life FM. It's the 40-hour broadcast. Leanna, Bjorn, and Josh.
Booker Bus charters began in 2017 because they wanted to make travel plans easy and affordable. 100% Kiwi.
I knew I would.
What about cheese flavour?
Nice. That's
Cheese Supreme.
Double cheese.
Triple cheese.
No, I've never.
Cheese.
Where?
Mexicano.
No. Cheese Supreme.
doing it.
And a triple cheese.
So where does that fall within? Because they already had single cheese, then you've got double cheese,
Yeah.
and then you had cheese supreme. Did they leave a gap for it, or have they tried to squeeze it in?
They've got a Parmesan dust.
Oh, that sounds good.
Well, I can't argue that. I'll give it to you.
Good, thank you.
We should give it to him because he totally made that up. Okay, I'm going French onion.
Balsamic and onion. They're delicious, by the way.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go.
Quad cheese?
Pardon?
Quadruple cheese?
Pizza flavour.
Chips?
Shapes.
Shapes are not.
Shapes are a type of chip. No, shape.
No,
Oh,
you're
what
out.
is a
You're
shape?
out.
What is a shape?
It's a mixture of. It is a mixture of a biscuit and a cracker.
No.
Yes, it
You-
is, 100%.
A cracker you can have cheese with. No one's having cheese with their shapes. Okay? Give me the D. Come on.
No.
What? It's not
You
a chip,
eat-
though.
you eat
It's
shapes
not.
like they're chips.
It's
They
not in the
come
chip
in a
aisle.
box. They don't even come in bags.
It's
I-
in the biscuit section
Yeah.
near the crackers.
It's
you
so
don't
different,
find
no.
it. You don't find it in the chip aisle.
No, it is in the chip aisle.
No, it's not. He's gone.
Guys, it
No,
says
turn
Arnott's
your mic
shapes are a
off.
popular line of savoury biscuits produced by Arnott's in Australia.
Biscuits.
Back in
Biscuits.
1954, they were
Keep reading.
originally produced in the shape of potato chips. Womp, womp.
I really thought you were going to be stronger for my case there, but
I
unfortunately,
was.
just
Just the
saying
shape.
something the shape of chips does not mean it is a chip.
He's gone. He's out, Leanna. It's just me and you now.
Okay, go for it then, Bjorn.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
My next flavour is, of course, barbecue.
Nice.
Shape
Well,
flavour.
I want to go with one of my favourite chips, which is wood-fried barbecue.
That's very
Wood-fried
specific to
barbecue.
kettle, isn't it? That's a kettle chip.
It is a kettle chip.
I reckon.
Judges' decisions, what do we think?
Oh,
Oh, I
goodness.
said cheese. Someone else said double cheese, and then
Yeah,
Josh
I think
got
you
away
give it
with
to it.
triple
It is a
cheese.
flavour, and I really back because you guys are in top tier chips here, top tier chip flavours.
Okay.
Leanna's going to take it out because I think she eats fancier chips than you.
She does, I bet. Something will come out with feta in it soon.
Oh, I hate feta.
I'm going to say salt and pepper, which is a flavour in itself. Yes, they come in a kumara chip variety. My favourite,
not wrong.
in fact.
Sometimes I put salt and pepper on my mashed potato, which sometimes I make into the shape of a chip. No,
Why
well done.
is it that is so unusual, though, that they have a flavour called salt and pepper when salt is so appropriate for chips? Somehow pepper is like some abomination, even though we put it on every single food together with salt.
Leanna, let's go. It's what cool people say.
Not like that.
It's what cool people
I
say.
think you've confused the Z sound with an SH sound. So I think people say let's go.
No,
you say
he says it better.
You say lesh.
Yeah.
Let's go.
That's how
Let's
it's.
go.
That's how it's spelled.
Don't correct him. I like his version better.
Leanna?
Thai flavoured.
Go.
Thai flavoured, like the purple colour Dorito.
Oh, she's talking about Thai sweet chili.
Yeah, she is. I'll give her that. That is
Thank you.
in there. And I shall respond with a caramelized onion and feta combo.
Nice. Leanna?
Feta and onion.
I'll have to believe you.
We're back to Bjorn. There's got to be some other Dorito flavours.
Cool Ranch.
Nice. That is a good flavour. Hey, calm down there. He's making faces at Leanna to throw her.
Look at me. Look at me.
Look at me. Look at me.
What do you got?
Look at me.
Seaweed flavoured chips.
Seaweed flavour.
Where are you shopping?
Who's buying those?
Yum.
Hold on, no. Fade the music down.
You can
Because I've become the adjudicator now officially. I've been kicked out of the game, but I will now participate as the
still
judge.
shall have influence over it.
The chips you're talking about are not seaweed flavoured. They're made of seaweed and they're flavoured as something else.
Are you talking? You're talking about the individual ones in little bags.
I'm talking about seaweed flavoured
No,
chips.
No, you're not. You've
Seaweed
changed
doesn't.
it now.
No, seaweed
No, I
does
said
not.
seaweed flavoured chips.
Okay,
from the
what brand
start.
makes seaweed flavoured chips?
Is this a list of brands and flavours of chips, is it?
No,
Yeah, but
we
just
wanna-
tell us about it. What colour is the packet that they come in?
Give us some details about this product you've had.
How much were they?
Where did you buy them?
How many points did you get on your countdown card?
No, I don't shop at Countdown.
Oh, yeah, sorry. She
They're
shops
top
at
tier.
Farrow's.
They're a top tier chip.
They're an artisanal thing you
They're
wouldn't know about.
flavoured.
That's incorrect. Bjorn, you win.
I need some celebration music. I don't have
What were
any.
you saying about like, oh, I hope you guys compete and I don't want to just win?
That's your celebration.
It's good celebration music.
It's all I could get, and the time pressure that I was under. You know,
Sorry, Leanna.
I'd like to pay tribute to my father for raising me right in a household that had many flavours of chips. We never wanted for anything growing up, and I guess it's paid off now. In a chip naming competition, I could name more flavours than my less privileged co-host.
If I find a seaweed flavoured chip, it's over for you guys.
You better play a song pretty quick.
All right, sounds like she might be Googling. Let's go.
And started dancing, which was kind of cool.
Serve the voice, I do have to. But my gosh, it's getting it's a bit deeper, eh?
Your
getting
voice
there.
or
Yeah, my voice.
Okay.
What do you think?
Yeah, you kind of
Give us a couple of bars.
If I talk nice and low,
Sing,
I can actually get pretty deep. Does that sound deeper? Or
Yeah,
have I
that
got
sounds
blocked
good.
ears as well?
I think
What's a
maybe
deep-
medically you're not okay.
What is a deep song? Like a song that's sung in a deep.
Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low.
Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty deep.
And something on the radio. I don't know the words.
Bjorn and Josh, only an hour and a quarter left of their 40-hour on-air marathon.
Well, thank goodness for that. Look, here's an update on where the money is that's been raised for the famine so far. And this is the whole reason, really, that we've done this. And also to encourage other people to give it a go. You can still sign up now. It's not too late. You've got the whole weekend to come up with a cool idea. People doing all kinds of crazy stuff.
Well, if you're starting the famine... Yeah, doesn't the famine start today?
Yeah,
10 p.m.
starts tonight, yeah.
10 p.m. when we finish, it starts.
Yeah.
But you could start it late. There's
Yeah.
no famine police.
True.
Well, it looks like there is famine police.
Yeah, well,
actually.
actually, I'm the chief detective, actually.
He's an undercover cop.
Yeah.
Well, he's
So-
just outed himself, so he's not very good at that.
I'll be issuing fines.
Okay, so far we've raised $8,175.
Really?
Wow.
Leighton McClay just got in touch, made a donation. Hey guys, well done, huge effort. We're sitting here in... It's really hard to read when you're this tired. We are sitting here in Oamaru watching you guys as a family and enjoying the entertainment. We decided our little donation was the least we could do after your guys' effort. From Bridget, Leighton, Petra, Katie and Kane.
Kia ora whānau, that was nice.
What a wholesome evening.
I forgot maybe at about hour 20 that we were live streaming this. Like I remember, I was telling everyone that it was happening, but I also forgot people can actually see us.
Man, everyone's coming out of the woodwork. Lily Reid, Kia kaha team, you're doing an awesome job. You've been so encouraging as I've been on night shift at the hospital, and I'm also trying hard to stay awake tonight. Thanks for bringing joy to a very long stint awake for me as well, and thanks for doing this for such a great cause, Lily.
Aw.
Made a donation. What a legend.
Have you refreshed the donation page?
No.
Refresh the donation
Hold on,
page.
wait, I will in a second. Kat, our producer, she made a donation. Great job, team. So proud of you three. Hang in there. It's the final countdown. I believe in you. Here's $1 for every hour you did that I didn't have to. That's awesome, Carl Pie.
Oh,
Carl Worthington.
Oh, great. Milk and honey, former Milk and Honey.
Former owner of the Milk and Honey.
The cafe that formerly had the morning wake up as a breakfast menu. They took us off after a while.
We had our own item on the breakfast menu there.
We tried it. It was delicious.
What did you guys do to get it taken off the menu?
Oh, no.
Well, we don't talk about
We don't know.
Okay, here we go. I'm doing an update.
Do you want me to read a text while it refreshes?
Oh, my goodness. Someone's just made a big donation. Nicole, thank you. You know how much you gave. I won't say it.
Did she leave a message?
Nope.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
So far, the goal is 10,000. We're sitting at now $9,675. Thanks to Nicole, who just bumped it up a fair bit. Walzer, generosity, let it flow. Man, we could smash 10,000. Gosh.
Hey,
if you haven't given yet, give a little bit. We'll be there soon as.
Do you know who's the one to beat? The highest donation so far is Elam Christian something. They're at 15 grand. So if you could beat them, then you'd be the kings of the famine. Is that too high of an ask?
Kings and queens, you're included.
I don't mind being a king.
I thought being a king sounds quite like regal. It's more exciting than being a queen.
Would you be a queen?
I think I would. I'd prefer to be a queen.
Okay,
I think I
king.
identify more as
At this point in my life, I really don't care.
Yeah, you're not worried about the titles. You just want to get home, get to bed.
No, I want to stay here.
I hear you.
Hey, well, if you're listening and you're excited about that and you're thinking, yeah, I want to support the biggest, baddest fundraiser for the famine so far, all I got to do is give a little bit. lifefm.co.nz is where you'll find the links.
This is the Life FM U Chart. The biggest songs on the planet as voted by you. The Life FM U Chart. Number 3.
Clicks, 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 they'll do anything.
Oh, man, not $5 in this one either. So that's going to be exciting when that comes out.
There's less chances for that to happen. It's going to happen.
We're not doing this.
Oh, no, it's getting to this point.
Do you want me to hit the song off? How much do you mean that?
Well, no, he's going to read it out.
The challenge for 1 p.m. for us is...
1 p.m. day 2. We are feeling terrible.
It's a game. It's a board game called...
Is it Twister?
The hotspot. Yeah. It's Twister. They want us who are living in our own stink for 30 hours. Now want us to tangle ourselves into a ball.
I'll do it. I'll do it with anyone.
I've had
You sound
two showers.
too eager. There's always that one guy who's trying to get Twister going that no one trusts.
Come on, guys, Twister.
Hey, guys, party started. Who wants to play Twister? They're like, Josh, you always bring that. No, we're just having a barbecue.
Some creepy say, it's red 4. I've got to reach right around you and be like, basically spooning you. Weird.
There's one right there by your leg. No, I'll go for the one over there.
Yeah, look, I don't want to get tied up in knots with you two. But I also really want a star on my chart. So I'm torn.
How many you got?
1 less than you.
No, 2.
2 less than me, sorry.
What?
No, I've got 2. Look, I've got 2 less than you. Josh, you've got 2 less than Bjorn.
You know, I need this, so I'm going to be playing Twister. And if I'm playing by myself, then I get the star, I suppose.
Well, I can't have that. Unfortunately.
All right.
Hook, line, sinker.
It's 18 past 1 on your Friday.
An unbelievable fact. Or do you want to go with the emergency content jar?
The best one.
Up to you. I can do emergency content for now. Or have you got a fact?
Yeah, I do.
Hit me with the fact.
Okay, I'll do it quickly.
Honestly, we can do this coming up next.
You guys ever read the Far Side comics? Gary Larson?
I've heard of it.
You probably would recognise them. They
Yeah,
are quite iconic, sort of like Calvin and Hobbes type thing. He just is a comic guy. Comic strips. In 1982, the comic strip The Far Side jokingly referred to a set of spikes on the tail of a stegosaurus.
Mm-hmm.
You know, have those spikes sticking out, about 4 of them.
Very familiar with the Stegosaurus.
Well, he referred to them as a thagomizer. And a paleontologist was reading the comic book, realised that actually there was no official name for the spikes and began using the new word, thagomizer, which is now the generally accepted term for spikes on the tail of a stegosaurus, thanks to Gary Larson's.
That's a really good fact.
Mind, I guess he just made it up.
That's a really good fact because we can use that word now to describe other club-like things in our everyday lives.
It does sound like a word, though, that you would make up on the spot when you don't want to sound unintelligent, right? Like some kid or something is like, what's the spiky bit on the back of its tail? You're like, those are the thagomizers. Yep, that's right. That's what I said. And that's what they're called.
Write it down.
Thagomizer. Yes, it's a word.
Oh, thagomizer, not thagamizer.
Thagomizer.
Nice. I like that.
He invented it, just like that. And then a scientist accepted it.
See, I would have just called it a bombing knocker. Spiky bombing knocker.
No, because a bombing knocker is a weapon.
Is it?
I thought a bombing knocker was a...
Chain.
Yeah, chain with
Baton
a
chain
ball on the end of it with the spikes on it.
Bat and chain ball combo.
Medieval type thing.
I just assumed from the stupid name that it was a child's toy. But that does sound quite scary.
I don't know the way you were brought
Here
up,
you go,
Josh,
son.
but
Entertain yourself with this. What is it, Dad? Some bombing knocker. I don't know.
Don't hit your sister.
Challenge for the 2 o'clock.
My fingers are tingly. I'm sorry, I can't.
I thought that was like when you were getting excited. You're like, my spidey senses are tingling.
Leanna is known for her Spider-Man references on the show. She loves it.
So Josh has got the envelope. And
Her nickname is
opening
Toby Maguire.
Is it?
Just call me Tobes.
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 Right, Josh, what's in the envelope?
Toby.
In the envelope. What?
My spidey web.
Oh. You are cooked.
Hey, play nice, you two.
There's no $5 in that one.
Man, there's not many left.
Not many $5.
2 p.m.
There are
challenge.
lots of $5 in the world. In New Zealand. I'd want a New Zealand currency, please.
Holding your hands behind your back at all times. Put something on your head.
Whoa.
Fastest wins.
Just a
So,
hat?
yeah, it's like you've got your hands held behind your back and you can not know you've prepped. Yeah, wow. You're not wrong. So Bjorn's just rested his hat on the edge of the desk.
I've done.
Bjorn's
I've done it
technically
already.
won. Okay, that was not how we expected the game to go.
Josh
Doesn't count.
Doesn't
tried to
count?
copy my maneuver.
Okay, well, Bjorn was actually really onto it with that one, considering he's been awake for 33 hours. That
I
was
just put my
very
hat
quick.
upside down on the edge of the table and then I just sort of lever actioned it over, flipped it.
Can we please specify?
Tricked it.
It shouldn't be allowed to be an object that actually goes on
Like
your
lives
head.
on your head normally. Yeah, I agree
Christine
with that.
just came through with a donation. Hannah as well. Awesome.
I told you people were going to wait until we kind of hit the 39, 40 hour mark to see if we actually survived. And so far, I'm still alive. How are you going, Josh?
I'm doing really well. Adele, how are they going? Are they coping? Are they getting tired? Have any of them had a nap? She sent that to our Facebook page. We
all
are
going
coping.
good.
We're coping poorly. None of us have had a nap, and yes, we are getting very tired.
But there's only 1 hour to go. We're going to finish strong, and we'd love for you to support and donate some money for the 40-hour famine, lifefm.co.nz. And I can't believe it, but for King and Country are number one again.
Number 1.
G'day, this is Joel. And I'm Luke, and we are For King and Country. And this is our new single, Together, with Kirk Franklin and Tori Kelly.
This is for the busted hearts. This is for the question marks. This is for the outcast soul, lost control, no one knows. Sing it for the can't go back. Sing it for the broken past. Sing it for the just found out. Life is now upside down. If you're looking for hope tonight, raise your hand. If you feel alone and don't understand, if you're fighting the fight of your life, then stand. We're gonna make it through this hand in hand. And if we fall, we will fall together.
This is for the second chance. This is for the new romance. Sing it for the left in vain. Overcame. It's not too late.
If you're looking for hope tonight, raise your hand. If you feel alone and don't understand, if you're fighting the fight of your life, then stand.
And I have felt great. So I started my day.
If you pour the contents of a completely full bin over your
Yes. With that action.
Just to
that will give you a refresher as well.
Just whether it's tzatziki sauce down your neck or cold shower water, both are refreshing and revitalizing. Now,
They just have the opposite effects.
yeah, tzatziki can be confused for shampoo, similar consistency, more like conditioner.
Yeah, more like conditioner.
Now, just a moment ago, there was a challenge in studio. It was a race to put something on top of your head, but you had to have your hands tied behind your back. Josh went head first into the rubbish bin and upended it like a helmet, like a last minute robot costume.
Challenge for the 2 o'clock hour.
My fingers are tingly. I'm sorry, I can't.
I thought that was like when you were getting excited. You're like, my spidey senses are tingling.
Leanna is known for.
Josh has got the envelope. And
Her
he
nickname is
opening
Toby Maguire.
it. Is it?
Just call me
Is it?
Tobes.
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 Right, Josh, what's in the envelope?
Toby.
In the envelope. What?
My spidey web.
Oh.
My hat
quick.
upside down on the edge of the table, and then I just sort of lever actioned it over, flipped it.
Can we please specify?
Tricked it.
It shouldn't be allowed to be an object that actually goes on
Like
your
lives
head.
on your head normally. Yeah, I agree
yeah,
with that.
because I don't have a hat, so
It wasn't
automatically
really-
it's unfair for me, and I want to win.
You
No,
can't-
I was
you can't
voting.
argue.
I was voting for it on the Utah, and then I went to vote for it again, and it said, "Notice you've already voted for this song. You cannot vote for it again." So,
Well,
you
look,
know.
to all the other artists that are complaining why For King and Country always number one, well, just up your game and write a better songs.
No child with leprosy by 2035. Become a Cure One supporter today. Call 0800 862 873. $29 a month provides the cure for a child like 13-year-old Canty and the care they need, such as special sandals to protect her feet, and after her ulcer heals, Canty needs reconstructive surgery to help her walk again. Call 0800 862 873 or join online now.
Either for... Okay, Josh has found a cushion on the couch. He's just trying. Bjorn's trying to hinder his efforts. Okay, so I don't think this is going to work for Josh. Due to his proximity to Bjorn's feet right now.
It's too easy.
Leanna's opting for a piece of paper, though she might want to take her headphones off because that's really going to affect.
No, I've got a
ability.
job to do here. I've got buttons to press.
Oh,
I've got things to do. I
where
can't
is
be dally.
Josh is under the.
And
Josh
such
is
silly
in the rubbish
behaviour.
bin, Josh. Get out of the rubbish
Oh,
bin. That's
this
not a good
show
idea. Pop
is
out.
going
Pop out.
somewhere, places
Not in the
I don't
rubbish
think I
bin.
want it. I don't want to be here. I'll be honest with you. People are going crazy. I'm here just being normal.
Josh's head's in
not
the
the
rubbish
finest
bin,
hour.
and Bjorn has a sweatband on the
Does that
back
win?
of his ear.
That's not your head, mate.
I don't know what to do with this,
We're
Leanna.
gonna win.
How do we clean up this mess?
Nothing's on your head.
Let's start the challenge after a song.
Please, please.
Let
Josh, get out of the rubbish
We've decided that this challenge is going to start after a song, and if you do want to get involved in the 40-hour famine, what you can do is you can go to lifefm.co.nz. You can support the morning wake-up 40-hour broadcast. Each hour we do a challenge. The reason the boys are going crazy with this is because
Europe songs.
I think that's my favourite though of all of their hits. That is
Yeah.
probably still my number one.
Hey, final hour.
I know it's the final hour. Can you believe it? The minutes are counting down.
It seems like yesterday we just started this 40-hour
I think it was
challenge.
yesterday.
Yeah,
you
well.
started.
And it does not feel like we are in the last hour.
Are you gonna miss it?
Not a single minute.
Are you
I'm
sad
gonna
it's
miss.
over?
I will miss the craziness. I'm gonna miss some of the weird low points we've had, where you find some hilarity based in nothing. And I am looking forward to sleeping though. I'll put that out there.
Yeah. Be nice to see my family again. That sort of thing. But no, I mean, it has been good.
Hey, well, this is not the time to reminisce. We've still got another hour to go.
True.
And you know what's exciting? Fundraising just hit over 10,000.
No,
No, it did.
No. Oh, wait.
Yes,
No, it did not.
did.
He's lying. No, it did. $10,025. Andrea Harris just came through. So did Jeff Walker. So good to hear from you guys. Thanks for the donations. They're going straight to...
The pool room.
Yeah.
No, they're going to World Vision and the 40-hour famine.
Yeah, that's right.
World Vision got a pool room.
I mentioned something.
Yeah, sure.
A safe. Probably a bank account. Probably a secure bank account. It's online.
Hey, to all those people watching on the Facebook Live, you can be a part of the Facebook Live by clicking. This is complicated, even for me, and I understand a lot about how the internet works, right? So you go on the Facebook, you watch that live, but you can be a part of it by clicking on the Zoom link and then be added to the Facebook Live like right now.
Yeah, well, it's an open Zoom party right now, so anyone can join from anywhere. If you're just listening, quickly go to our Facebook page, click on the live stream, and then click on the Zoom link. And you'll be in the giant party room with a whole bunch of other people from all around the country.
If you are
And
on
maybe
the Zoom,
maybe the world.
if you're on the Zoom link, give a wave now because you're on TV. And
You're
when
on
I mean
ATV. No, you're on ATV.
Well, that TV is streaming on Facebook, so you're out there to the world.
It comes up every now and again, these guys' faces.
Oh, cool.
So be camera ready.
Well,
at
we're going
all
to chat
times.
to these people all at some point. I don't know when, though. We're not in control of it ourselves, but somebody's going to make that happen for us.
What, just let them loose?
Yeah, I think so. Be like that
Seems
scene in
dangerous.
Jurassic Park where they cut the power to the whole park.
Oh, and let them all
It takes a while for the dinosaurs to realise that, the fences aren't keeping them in anymore. But they realise.
Hey, just quickly, I thought, does anyone want to reminisce on a highlight from the last 39 hours of broadcasting together? I can start if you like.
Sure.
My highlight genuinely was the compliments hour.
I was going to say the same thing.
Same.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, well, we should do it more often then. So much so that I actually, you may have noticed, but I actually wrote down everybody's compliments about me for future reference when I'm self-reflecting.
Did you?
Yeah. Well, I often find I forget, I always remember negative things people say about me. I'm like, oh, that, cut deep and then you carry that with you. But I always forget all the positive things people say about me. So that I write it down Then I can.
No, that's a studied fact. What is it? You need 10 compliments for every one negative remark. I think, to balance it out. Like you hang on to the negative stuff a lot more than you do the positive. We had a moment on the show earlier where we did an hour, must have been the 6 o'clock hour this morning. We did an hour of compliments to each other, 5 each, spread out. And it was actually quite like a profound
Powerful.
moment. It felt like God was speaking.
It really was amazing.
It'll be on the podcast. Yeah, I felt like there was a bond going on there. Brought our relationship deeper, didn't it?
Yeah.
I just want to say that because you've said what was the ratio, bad to good comments? Because I've got a little bit of catching up to do for Josh, I think.
It was 10 good comments for every one negative for the balance.
So you're going to give me 10 compliments pretty much for every time we came on air.
So you owe him about 700 and something.
Minus
probably.
5
Yeah.
for that time.
Sure, so you've got a slight
Still in
head
the
start.
700s.
Yeah, okay. Hey, here's Marley Solar, some Kiwi music on the morning wake up at night. It's 9 after 9.
It's just like we were kids again, caught up in the dreams that let us down.
The Starry
It's
Ward
on
Chart
my
Challenge.
head. It's actually on my head now. That's my temple. That's part of your head. Is that not your head?
No, I said we're starting the challenge after the song.
I got it!
Josh just stood up very victoriously, hands behind his back.
By far,
Head in the rubbish bin.
100% is the win. The
man.
win of the day. The win.
Oh
my goodness.
There's no longer any rubbish
Oh
in the bin. I'll sort this out. Just said
I'm caught up somewhere in between the truth and all the lies. So many things that I'm believing. Started.
And I have felt great. So I started my day.
If you pour the contents of a completely full bin over your whole head,
Yes. I'm unfamiliar with that action.
Just to
that will give you a refresher as well.
just whether it is tzatziki kebab sauce leaking down your neck or cold shower water, both are refreshing and revitalizing. Now,
They just have the opposite effects.
yeah, tzatziki can be confused for shampoo, similar consistency, more like conditioner.
yeah, more like conditioner.
Now, just a moment ago, there was a challenge in studio. It was a race to put something on top of your head, but you had to have your hands tied behind your back. Josh went head first into the rubbish bin and upended it like a helmet, like a last minute robot costume that you'd forgotten about preparing. You had to go to the party.
Is it in your beard?
He just tipped it over his head and wore the contents of it.
He is now wet wiping his
But the thing is-
face and body.
You won a gold star
That was worth
for
it.
the star chart, and you needed that.
I did need that desperately. At this point in the game, I was 3 behind Bjorn. There's only, 7 challenges left? 8?
Thereabouts, yeah.
And the problem with someone being ahead of you is that it's out of your control. You know, you need me to lose. Not only do you need to do well, you need me to do poorly.
Well, marathon. Just 50 minutes left to go. Less than, in fact. We end at 10 o'clock, of course. You can donate to the cause. And the cause, of course, is the people in Malawi who are doing it tough because of climate change, raising money. There is links at the website, lifefm.co.nz.
Peter McNichol just made a donation.
Of course he did.
Thanks, Pete.
Love that
What
guy.
a ledge.
You can join him if you'd like to, contribute anything. On the World Vision website, actually, they give you a whole bunch of, not really tiers, but it's like different amounts that you can donate and specifically what that would pay for, in real communities, which is quite cool.
It makes such a huge difference, honestly. If you've never done any research around World Vision, go and see the work that they are doing, online. It's incredible. famine.org.nz if you want to get involved.
Now, you guys know that bang on the hour, every hour, we do a new challenge.
Not a minute late.
And this is the last of those.
Oh, give it to Leanna.
I
'cause
did
it's-
ask for it before.
it's full of money.
It's probably her turn.
Now we all.
Remember I told you.
We know for a fact that there is $5 in one of the envelopes from the challenges from the last 40 hours.
And
Based
not one of
on-
them have had money yet, so.
Based on the fact that we asked someone to.
Well,
put
we
money
just
in
kept saying, when you say it enough and loud enough, you hope that it just happens somehow.
When
like
you show
prophetic.
people that you have a very high expectation that it will be there, they will feel bad if it's not. And eventually, maybe they might just do it. Or maybe just not.
Yeah, when you make enough jokes about it, people think, man, maybe they're serious. Maybe we should put $5 in the envelope.
It's
Maybe they'll
9
be
p.m.
mad if we don't.
9 p.m. Friday.
Yeah.
It's the last envelope.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, put that down. What else is in the
$5.
This is the most crinkled up $5 I've ever seen in my life, but I'll take it.
You're
Whoa.
taking it?
Whoa, man.
Hold on, is that what we
Literally the definition of the phrase beggars can't be choosers. What is this crinkly $5 note? Yeah. You got any... Could you iron it maybe and bring it back tomorrow, or... I don't
I'd
know.
say just lean a phone book on it for a couple hours. I did say I'd buy us a lolly mixture with the $5.
Look forward to that next week.
Yeah.
All right, what is the final challenge?
Thanks.
9 p.m. Our final challenge for the 40-hour broadcast is to create a dance move.
It's like they
We're
know
ending
us
on
so
a
well.
high. We're ending on our strength.
Strengths, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I think our poorest reaction has always been to the dance challenges, so it's fitting that we finished with one under our weakest point, where we will probably protest the least. Our spirit's
that's-
been broken over 40 hours of endurance.
What sort of dance move?
Hard to invent a dance move because a lot of them have been done. You know, people have been dancing a long time now. When did dancing get invented? Like the 50s?
Dancing? Oh, at least in 1950s.
I mean, I don't have any remember. I can't picture anyone dancing before then. So, but even that is a long 70 years people have been dancing. It's a lot of dance moves to be created.
I mean, you've only got 4 limbs. There's a finite amount of combinations.
What do you think about this, Josh?
I mean, what else can be done? We've seen it all now. haven't we? I mean, when the Macarena came out, they really covered a lot of the bases. They took about 8 different ones all in the same go.
The village people, for goodness sake.
That
4
was
whole letters.
That was a bit greedy, you might say.
Do we have until the end of the hour, and is this going to be like the finale?
Is this going to be policed,
Surely not.
Eloise? Like, do we... we already know Bjorn's one, because none of us can win in the star chart competition.
I do have the most stars on the star chart.
So
I don't
the-
know if anyone can get a shot of that, but be good just for proof on the internet that
Be
I
good.
have one. I'm sure a lot of people are hanging out to know who's in the leaderboard on the star charts and following along at home. No, it's just for fun, and we should invent one. I thought our handshake we invented earlier went pretty well.
Well, that was almost a dance move in itself.
Why don't we
Maybe
just
we could
do it with
repurpose that.
We'll put some music on and just do it again.
Okay,
And a leg kick at the same time.
Okay, there you go. No, we might be able to think of something better. We'll ponder it. We'll work on it. 17 after 9.
Waiata e te whenua katoa kia ihua. Kau whautia tana mahi whakaora I tēnā rangi.
First Chronicles tells us to sing to the Lord. Worship is what we were created to do. Every Sunday from 8 a.m, Joy counts down the biggest worship songs on Life FM. You can vote for your favourites on the Te Awa worship page. Just head to lifefm.co.nz. Vote for the Te Awa chart at Life FM.
Mississippi. That's quite good.
It is good. I feel you could build on it by saying, what do you call a hippie's wife who lives in the South?
Might give it away, though. Last thing you want is someone to guess your joke.
Were you going to add to it, or
Well-
just same answer?
No, then it makes sense because the Mississippi is in the South,
Oh, I see.
whereas Mississippi has no connection to hippie culture. It's a clever pun, but also the state of Mississippi doesn't have anything to do with hippies.
I'm quite surprised at the state of your brain.
So I'm just saying, if you can connect the answer in one more way, you're adding another layer of cleverness to it, justifying it as a pun further.
Okay, well,
I'm just saying.
Good feedback to take
I'll
on.
email this website. Interest of transparency to inform both of you that I have written down the alphabet in order because I can't remember it properly.
That's okay.
Is
because
that okay?
That should not be the hard part.
Thank you.
The hard part should be coming up with a word starting with the next part of the letter.
Now, the problem that I'm foreseeing here is too much focus being put on
Are you writing down the alphabet as well?
Yeah.
Why don't you just
Well, he's not
remember
having
in
an
your head?
advantage that I don't have.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I've realised I can't write and talk. Okay, I'm finished. The problem that I foresee is that the conversation will deteriorate.
Did you just remember another letter of the alphabet?
No, I've just noticed where Sharon is. She's creepily staring at us from outside. And now she's
come on in.
Slowly
Come on in. We're
coming
just
on
about to
and-
start your game.
So the conversation, I believe, still needs to go somewhere. It can't be
It
just
needs
a
to make sense,
Yeah, but it also can't just be a dead-end conversation where you're so focused on trying to start a sentence with the right letter that you actually don't add anything or you just circle back on the same points. You know, we know how to have a conversation in real life.
Well, yeah, we do. But by the standard of our conversations in the last 20 hours, are we going to kind of set the bar at that kind of level?
I'm saying let's try hard
Yep. Yep,
for
I'm
it
going
to
to try
still
hard.
go somewhere.
Okay.
It could be a mixture of answers, questions.
Would you like me to start?
Okay.
Would you like Leanna
Yeah,
to start?
you can start. Yeah.
Anyone can start. I don't mind.
Okay. Are you ready to start?
Yeah, I can do.
You just lost, mate, because I started with A.
Well, you hadn't started yet.
Well, I did. I started with
we
A.
need to be very clear as to when we start.
Do we? Or are we
I'm
trying to
gonna put-
catch each other out?
I'm going to put a little swipe in, and then
Josh
the
will
game
take it
has
away.
begun after I do this.
Okay.
Afternoons are my favourite time of day.
Because I think that the sun is going down, kind of, and it's quite nice.
A little sign underneath it said, no sleeping, no stopping. Bjorn was the only member of the team to fall asleep during the 40 hours.
When did this happen?
5 minutes. When was it, Justin?
6 minutes.
Yes, this morning at about 5 a.m., yeah.
I would consider that needs a deduction.
You'd
on the
say
star
that
chart.
needs bringing up?
Yep,
Should we
definitely
ask
bring it up.
the world?
The world?
Put it to the okay.
Put it to the people. That's a bit of phrase.
Text us. Does Bjorn still win the star chart challenge?
Everyone in the entire world, please get in touch with us.
Even if he fell asleep for 5 minutes this morning, well, me and Leanna probably still working, pulling our weight.
Yep, 100%.
Shame he's not here to defend himself. Really, it's quite convenient actually. Means we can just get it over and done with and decided for. Here's Riley
All in
Clemens.
favour, say aye.
Aye. Yeah.
Staring at a mountain, thought I had already climbed. The weight of my mistakes hold me down like I'm.
And beautiful.
Excellent. I love it. Stunning.
Feeling good about the rest of the night, Leanna?
Great. I'm feeling great. Thank you for asking.
Didn't know if we had to go clockwise or what. Okay. Sorry.
Do we have to go in order? I think we do.
We're up to G on Josh. Okay.
Have you finished your sentence?
Yeah, I am.
It was a dead end.
I said, great. I'm feeling great. Well, I responded to you.
Oh, that was great. Should we continue this conversation?
I would like to.
July happens to be my favourite month.
Kidding. Not kidding. It's not my favourite month.
Left field, that one. It's not often the person who didn't make the jokes is kidding on behalf of someone else, but there you go.
Maybe we need to change the subject.
No. I don't think we need to change the subject. What do you think, Bjorn?
Osteoporosis. Thoughts?
Possibly. Or we could talk about something simpler, like
Queen
zoos.
Elizabeth is what I would have suggested.
Royalty. Very good.
Satan. I'd like to talk about the devil.
Too much. Can you come up with a better topic, Bjorn?
Umus. The traditional form of cooking, similar to a hangi.
Valued by the Samoan people.
Well, I think that the umu is actually valued by cultures, which I think is beautiful. I love a hangi, and that is obviously the Māori culture. Similar, same thing. Umu, oven, hangi, the actual food cooked in it. You know what I'm talking about?
X Factor. When is that show coming back out? It's been a while.
Yes, it has.
Zebras. Let's change the subject to zebras.
See there.
We made it.
So what happens there, Sharon?
Well, I had a good laugh, and yeah, thank you all for that. Well, you got the whole
Sorry
way
that
through
I
the
mentioned
alphabet.
Satan. I panicked.
Why of all the words that start with S?
Okay, so you did have a wee stumble around H
didn't mean
as well, and then you kind of brought it back on track.
No, H was very clever from Leanna.
No, the ha-ha-has brought it back on track.
That wasn't a stumble.
No.
Oh, you mean we got lost around
did.
G
Yeah.
because I put a question to Leanna
Yes.
where it was Josh's turn to talk next.
Yeah.
So if we
But
were
I
doing
didn't
a tally
realise-
on who kind of made kind of little mistakes,
Well, we
I
didn't
would say-
establish
keeping
didn't establish
track.
a circular pattern of conversation because that's not how real conversation works. Like
But in
real,
games, we're not
real
as-
conversation doesn't go through the alphabet either. But we never said that we were going, clockwise.
No, you didn't.
So I felt like we could put each other on the spot, which would be more challenging.
I see.
Set someone up with a question that's difficult to answer that they have to then
Well, there
specifically
was a
answer.
few
The
questions.
donations.
Any other
you.
messages?
Anonymous back again for another donation.
She is so generous.
Unstoppable. I think I almost might be addicted to donating, that anonymous person. Good job. God bless. Recover well, they say.
Oh, yeah.
And Rita says, you guys are awesome. I laughed so much listening to you at work today.
Hey, bro.
Yes, bruh.
What's up, bruh?
Bruh.
We've talked about maybe deducting some of your stars because you fell asleep at 5 a.m, so technically you haven't done the full 40 hours.
Okay. What? Maximum you could take would be what?
Someone suggested 1 star per minute.
Who was that?
Oh, just a texter. No, it's not made up. I can
It's
read
in
you
it,
part
what?
of the text ending 744. Well, that sounds like I've made that up. There's a poll on Facebook. Just put a poll on Facebook. What's it? 58% yes.
So it takes you an hour to earn a star.
Yeah.
You believe it takes you 1 minute to lose one.
Well, you know how slow it takes to go uphill, but when you're going downhill, it's a lot quicker. So that's physics, mate. Go back to school.
Do you have any record of how long I was asleep?
Yeah, we do. Video
Where?
record. We've been
Well,
live
yeah,
streaming.
we
Where's
can
the
pull
tape?
it. We'll have to pull it on next week,
We've got
probably
the
when we
tape.
go through the files. Tell you what, let's just call it a draw. Oh, 40 hours and it turns out to be a 3-way tie.
You are not clawing your way back in.
Who would have thought it?
I never rescinded my lead over the competition, the entire 40 hours.
9:27, need to breathe. Leanna, Bjorn and Josh.
First touch of summer, she's got your t-shirt on. Sun's going down, school's out, stars are coming on.
Give it here.
Leanna's going to do me again.
See, this actually looks like a difficult challenge. We've given them some Betty Crocker's like creamy chocolate frosting, and then there's some designer icing over here. But I feel
Oh,
like
I'm
you
not
need
using
really, like, you
designer.
need fondant for this.
I don't understand how we are supposed to turn a muffin into each other in any, and we've only literally got 2
I
tools
know.
to do it with.
And,
one of
it's-
them,
and not to mention, it's already been iced.
and one of them is just in a tub, so
Yeah.
it doesn't even have like a nozzle.
No. That is exactly all I need.
So we're not going to start the challenge just yet. I will go get y'all utensils. I'm going to get some, what do you want? Some knives? You want some butter knives?
A
Will that do the
teaspoon,
trick?
please.
A teaspoon? Yep. Do you want to add anything to the utensils list?
I'll
Bjorn?
have whatever Leanna's having.
Okay, we could.
No, you're going to need something a bit more upper class.
I'll need a
could.
scalpel.
We could get a bag and put the icing in said bag, and then you could use it as a piping bag.
I don't
for
care
me-
about the challenge that much, though.
The less better.
Yeah, that's why we bought iced cupcakes, Leanna. The less effort, the better. We were just going to scoop the icing off.
Can we eat the cupcake?
Can
after
I
we
just
finish?
take a
You can.
cupcake?
Yes, you can.
Dig
and
out-
we'll make less mess.
Well, you haven't.
Oh, no,
you're
keep
you're
going.
saying yes. He
Sorry.
hasn't
You're
asked his
answering
question yet.
Before I got there.
Go on.
Hold on.
No.
I am
Yes.
trying.
I'll
yes,
go.
yes, no. Stop, go. Please, hurry up.
After you.
Come on. What I was going to
Yes.
say is, can you take the cupcake? It's already got the icing on the top. It is a flat icing. Can I just get a little spoon, dig out 2 eyes in a mouth, and call it a day?
You can.
Maybe do a haircut on top with a bit of brown icing.
You sure can.
Well, hold on.
Okay.
I'm
not going to need many utensils for that task.
Is this the sort of
In fact,
challenge?
my Don Burry chopstick will do, I think.
Is this the sort of challenge where if you simply do it, you get a
Participate.
star? You get a star, or is the best one
Boring.
wins?
Best one wins.
We've told you participation is not going to help even it's not going to
We've-
change the
we've got-
leaderboard at
Well,
all.
that's
Yeah,
why
see, we're
I'm
that late in
asking.
the game, I guess.
Yeah,
Well,
you need only one person can get a
Eloise?
star on each challenge.
Eloise is
Let's
here
be
as well.
ruthless. Come on.
What do you think?
Come on.
Okay, we will put photos of the finished cupcakes online. People can vote for their favourite.
Do we want to?
We'll count up all 7 votes and decide who the winner is.
Sounds good.
I'll go get
What?
the utensils.
Why don't
Sharon's still excited about it.
I'm trying.
Someone's going to be.
It's going to be fun. I don't imagine there will be any artistic representation of... Like, if you put them up, you won't know who's who.
Are we going to stick with the same people that we already know we're good at drawing?
I think you should.
Yes, yeah, okay, good.
great way of putting that?
Okay. Bjorn has
Awesome.
myself. Josh has Bjorn,
And
and
you-
I have Josh.
If you haven't
Eyebrows.
if you have not seen the photo, sorry, the
It's not a photo.
I know,
You always call it a photo.
Sorry, it's a photo.
Photo.
It's so accurate, you could be fooled. It's a drawing. It's a drawing that Leanna did of Josh. It's on Facebook, and it is pretty good.
It's right behind you. Have a look.
I'm not looking. I
It's
can't.
so weird. It
I
is the
can't look
weirdest
at
thing.
it. Leanna, if you were in Japan right now trying to go on a theme park, they possibly may have banned you for life for that egregious offence you just committed.
A yawn.
Was it a yawn or was it a scream?
It was more of a.
was a yawn.
It was in
No,
between.
That wasn't
it was,
a yawn.
You were projecting.
Okay, well, you tell me what my body's doing.
That was not a yawn.
It
you
was
were
a
you were
yawn.
pushing it out.
You were like this, which is more of a. I would say.
It's a stretch yawn.
It's a diva's sigh. It's a sigh that attracts attention.
Josh, very familiar with this type of movement. I learned it from him.
No, did you guys see the
Oh, is
story
something wrong?
about a Japanese theme park opening back up, wanting people to come along and
Yes.
enjoy it?
No.
You know, because like ending lockdowns and stuff like that, businesses getting back into the swing of things. They want people to come back to the theme parks, but there's new rules around Tokyo Disneyland, Disney Sea, Universal Studios, all those sort of things. You can come back, bit of social distancing, face masks and things. Also, no screaming allowed anymore on roller coasters.
Of course, because of the
Water droplets.
projectile.
Yeah.
Of
So
the-
you're allowed to be scared, just don't make any noise.
How are they going to? But the thing is, right?
They've installed little ejector capsules in each seat. They know where you are.
Ooh, it's like a bonus ride.
And, well, yeah, congratulations. You're out of here.
Have you ever heard me?
I don't know if they ban you or what, but apparently if you scream on the roller coaster, you can't ride it anymore.
What are the face masks for then?
Look, I didn't make the rules.
Bjorn, you've sat next to me on the Fairfall, eh?
Yes.
Then I'd be fine because the noise I make when I go on the Fairfall is just like this.
Yeah.
I'd maybe have to adjust the end a little bit.
There's an
but-
intense strain into a full body release at the end.
Are you okay?
Me now.
Yeah.
You should see him when he's actually on the ride. I've never met someone who freaks out more on a ride.
Oh,
I get
it's
sick on rides,
Are
like
you scared of
motion
heights?
sickness, but he gets afraid. And it's like a whole body thing.
I don't think I'm scared of heights. I'm scared of I'm not scared of it. I dislike
the anticipation of the oncoming feeling.
The feeling of your guts going up into your throat.
Us three at a theme park would do really badly then. I'm scared of heights. You're scared of everything, and you're...
Leanna's probably...
I'm scared of everything.
She's probably allergic to candy floss.
Yeah, probably.
The plastic seats, the pirate ship.
We got the Fairfall. She's like, I'm starting to get an itchy lip. Where's my cream?
Is there my skin breaking up? Does that look blotchy to you?
Have a look at it, then you hear that thing go, ting, and I'm like, she's like, who's the weird one now?
Leanna, Bjorn and Josh's 40-hour on-air marathon.
Sundays on Shine.
One of the greatest challenges being a pastor's son is that your church almost becomes like your family.
Your favourite hosts and guests celebrate the art of good conversation.
It's hard. You can't invite yourself over to someone's house. I've actually got a friend that does. She invites herself everywhere.
And be empowered to build authentic friendships and enjoy wholeness. Subscribe to PK's free weekly email and resources at promisekeepers.nz. Get strength for today and hope for tomorrow.
The AV store will provide you with the best quality sound, lighting and video equipment for your band, church, man cave, etc. Visit them at avstore.co.nz and discover how the team can provide you with the whole package, from the beginner performer to the seasoned professional. The best quality sound, lighting and video equipment from avstore.co.nz.
Why do Christians give so much to landlords and banks?
Competition was just about the cupcake.
Well, it's presentation all counts, doesn't
Look
it? Like
at,
these
has
two.
that person in the middle used the cupcake surrounding to create some amazing
Don't let them
sort of
influence
toupee?
This would be a close second.
So the winner is...
This one.
Yes.
Is that you, Bjorn?
That's
Well
another gold
done.
star for Bjorn.
Nerida, before you leave, congratulations, Bjorn. Sorry, I just...
It's going to be hard
Well
to
done.
catch me now.
Nerida, could you please walk to your right to the self-portraits and just have a look before you leave? Maybe give Josh a little stare in the eyes to freak you out before you leave this room.
Stare in the portrait.
Just have a look at Josh.
Okay.
Just because it's a terrifying picture.
It is terrifying.
It is.
Those eyes. Wow. It looks
Yeah.
like you're really staring someone down.
Yeah, Josh, what's that about? You are really weird, man.
I feel like
Hey.
I walked into an in-house joke here.
The song goes out to Leanna. It's Jamie Grace.
Tell you what I wanna do to make my dreams come true. Work hard, pray more, dream big. Work hard, pray more, dream big. I'm gonna tell you what I gotta do to make my dreams come true. Work hard, pray more, dream big. Work hard, pray more, dream big.
At party last night for one of my, well, he's actually like my dad's best friend, but I call him Uncle Pete. You know Pete Vance from Fallout Boy?
Yep.
You know the band? Yeah.
That's your dad's best friend.
That's my dad's best friend.
And you were at his party last
I
night.
was at his 40th. It was last night. Look it up on internet.
Was it really?
Yes, he turned 40 today, actually. He had party last night. Anyway, I was up so late, so I did not want to come in the morning. But she say you guys are on, guys. How you guys holding up? You reckon you'll last the last 23 minutes?
I might just step out now. What do you guys think?
Yeah, well, I mean, we're pretty much there. Should we just call it a day?
Oh, I've always been an advocate for giving up right before you're pretty much there.
Of course we're going to make it. 23 minutes to go till we've done 40 hours live broadcasting on here.
You can donate to the cause. Of course, we're doing this for World Vision's 40-hour famine and raising money for people in Malawi. And there are links at lifefm.co.nz. There's also our Facebook Live, and there's a link there to our Zoom chat. I realise there's a lot going on.
You can link all over the place. That's how you get yourself around on the internet. It's quite cool. Now, the goal was $10,000 for fundraising. We've gone over that, but that is not a problem. That's actually a really good thing, and it can keep going if you want to keep donating. The money still goes to the same people, and they just benefit more, which is great. So
I'm seeing very few negatives.
Yeah. And that's the same. I'm on the same page.
There are no negatives.
lifefm.co.nz if you do want to donate. Thanks to everybody who's contributed to the $10,225.
Wow. Hey, Kay, so we got in the Zoom party that we're doing at the moment, which you can feel free to join, by the way.
I've never been a part of a Zoom party. It is now.
Well, I don't want to call it a Zoom meeting. Sounds too formal.
It's not a meeting. We've got no agenda here. Unless the agenda is connecting with these legends.
I think we're talking to someone from the Zoom party right now. Hannah, are you there?
Yes, hello.
Oh, hello. You're live on the radio. Great to chat to you.
Nice to be here.
Where are you guys from?
We're from Masterton.
Oh, rock and roll. Wait, there's two of you in there, and we only know one of your names is Hannah. Who is the other person?
This is my mum, Vanessa.
Hello, Vanessa.
Hello, Hannah. Hello, Vanessa.
Good
you guys
evening.
look like nice and chill just sitting on your couch at home, are you?
Yeah. Good
What-
Friday night.
Yeah, what a way to spend a Friday night. No. Hold on.
Hey, well,
let
we're
me,
doing
let me
it
do
too,
that again.
so
No,
don't
let me do that
criticise.
again. Let me do that again. What a way to spend a Friday night. Now, you guys have you tuned into much of the 40-hour broadcast?
Yes, we have. We've been on and off, so it's been good.
Highlight for you? If you can possibly think of one.
Just think of any moment. If you remember a moment, that'd be good.
I really liked your fish puns, guys. They were really good.
Yes.
Well, I'll be darned. That was a good segment.
Yeah, Squid Marks was a
Squid Marks, pretty good
And the
joke,
Power
right?
Cup.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
I'll take that one.
Yeah, very good. Hey, do you guys remember that movie, The Perfect Storm? The one with
yeah.
George Clooney's in it, right?
Perfect Storm?
Yeah, such a good cast.
What a great sound effect.
I know, it was almost like
enhance your joke.
It was like a little sort of Pavlov's dog reaction there to get people to know that that's the humorous moment.
Hey, nice to talk to you, Vanessa and Hannah. Really appreciate you being part of the Zoom
Thanks,
party.
team.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Been good. Thanks, guys.
Good
luck.
Thank you. We're going to
Thank you.
need it. We're going to survive these next 19 minutes.
Are we talking to who are we talking to next, Charlie? Mouth it to me. I think we're talking to Amber. Is that right? No. Okay, maybe not. It's really hard to see who we're talking to because the mute button is so small.
We don't quite have control over who we're unmuting. It's Ella. Is it Ella? Did they just... I saw
Ella. Yeah, it is.
Ella, hi.
Hi, Leanna.
Hi, Ella. I know Ella. When did you start tuning in?
When you guys first opened the Zoom.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Okay,
wait,
so
do
just
you mean
recently.
the Facebook Live?
Yeah, the Facebook live chat. When have you guys been tuning in?
Yesterday morning.
Seems like one day to
Since
us.
right at the start. Okay, well, fully committed. They've done as much work as we have.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Probably more, actually, just putting up with it the whole time.
It would be harder. I think there are a few people actually that have stuck with us for a long time, and I think that would be more difficult than the position that we found ourselves in.
I've got a quick question for Ella, actually. She can help us quickly because our last challenge for this hour is making up a dance move. Ella, very good TikTok dancer.
Oh, really?
So can you just quickly perform to us, Ella? I know I'm putting you on the spot. Just a very quick dance move.
It's
that
got to be
you
a
think...
you got to make one up though. You can't give us one that exists already. This is the problem.
Well, no, a dance move that exists may inspire a dance move that doesn't exist.
Okay, here we go. She's showing us. Watch
go.
and learn.
Wait, does it have to be made up one?
Nah, just go for it. Just
one
feel
dance
it.
move. One great dance move. Go.
Give us some moves.
Oh yeah, the Melody Rock.
Here we go.
Whoa, straight up gangs. I don't know if I can handle
that's
that.
called the Melody Rock. Apparently,
The
I don't
Melody
know.
Rock.
I think that's what she just said.
That's awesome. Hey, Ella, thanks for chatting. Really appreciate it. Get to some more people from the Zoom party. And if you do want to join, the link, if you're listening on the radio.
Is that a cat? Can we change to Lisa?
Oh, yeah. Turn Lisa on.
Where's, is that? Is it on a Bible? Oh, no.
Oh. Hi, Lisa.
Hi.
Hey, what's the cat's name? Or is it Lisa?
Jess.
Oh.
Just like Pat from Postman Pat.
And what's the book that the cat's reading?
It's my growing up in Lancaster County, Rachel Yoder book.
Is that a novel?
That's a good read, yeah.
Yeah.
Jessica is saying to you, don't. This is my book. She's swiping.
You guys are fighting over the same book.
Oh, yeah, she wants to read.
Look at her.
You own a very intelligent cat. I've never met a cat that can read before.
She climbs up my ladders to sleep on my bed.
Well, she probably deserves a human bed if she can read literature like that.
That cat probably has a bagel with cream cheese every morning for breakfast.
And salmon.
Probably has a monocle in his top pocket. Does he walk on his hind legs when you're not home?
I'm not sure.
I hope so. How long have you been tuned into the 40-hour broadcast? Have you just got here for the end, or have you been in and out?
I started this morning, but then, I've been to school.
As you should. I'm glad. I wouldn't want to encourage wagging to listen to the radio. I know
But
a lot of
there are
people might be
ways,
tempted to do that.
Okay. Sorry, I'm still laughing at my mental image of the cat walking around with a monocle reading all of Lisa's books while she's at school.
By the way, if you are tuning in on the radio and you do want to join the Zoom link, you can do that and then chat to us via Zoom. That's how it works.
Dave, can you hear us?
Dave?
Yeah, I can hear you guys.
Oh, we can hear
How are
you
you?
too.
Loud and clear.
Thanks
Dave,
for tuning in,
that
mate.
is an impressive beard.
Thank you very much.
How long is the growth gone into that?
I think the last time I got a proper trim was November 2018.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. That's good. That's good.
I like the beard and the shaved head look. I think that's a good look
Thanks.
for a man.
It was a man bun last week, and now it's gone shaved. So I think the new look works.
If you got into your jockeys and took a photo of yourself, you could put yourself up to DJ Forbes and you'd be the spitting image of him. Sorry, that went a bit
Could
weird.
probably get for my wife as well, but you know.
Yeah, that's probably got a bit
Yeah,
weird.
I
That's my
can't
fault
believe you just asked one of our
No, yeah, let's move
Zoom
on to
callers
it.
to do that, but whatever.
Not on this call, obviously.
We almost made it through a whole 40-hour broadcast without Josh requesting an undie pick once. But unfortunately, it's happened.
There's 14 minutes to go on this 40-hour live broadcast of the Morning Wake Up. I'm almost questioning if we're going to make it.
I don't think we may be in trouble.
Hey,
but
We might
Big
make it to
shout
the
outs.
end, and that might be the end of our careers. on
Big
radio.
shout out to Debbie, who just donated. You can still do that, by the way, if you go to the lifefm.co.nz. There's a link on there. And you can give to the people of Malawi through the 40-hour famine, which is what we're promoting. And good luck to anyone who's kicking it off in the next 15 minutes if you are going without food or whatever for the next wee while.
it is Leanna, Bjorn and Josh's 40-hour on-air marathon. This is Elevation Worship.
When night is falling, when fear is calming, still you're calling me. Yeah, when faith is lost and my hope exhausted, you will be my strength.
Wow, I stay up 35 hours in a row lots of times in the weekend when I hit the clubs.
Oh, yeah.
Dancing.
Yeah.
that sort of thing. Have you been doing that?
Nah, sort of taking it a bit easier. What happens at a club at like 11 in the morning if you've gone all, say, Saturday night?
In Stockholm, they serve breakfast. They give you
That's not too bad.
Do they turn the music off for it, or does the party keep going?
They get like kind of jazz style, but also with some electronica, and they serve sausage. You know, like in a bun. And you can have that for your...
we call those hot dogs.
We call them... don't worry what we call them. You guys want to know what's been happening in fashions this week for Sven's What's Hot, What's Not?
Love to.
I want to know what you're wearing.
Oh, yes.
You kind of remind me
This
of...
is new t-shirt for Sven.
Did you get a new sponsorship from Glassons?
Well, I'm thinking you're...
I buy this in Easy Buy catalogue.
No, you're giving me Fred Flintstone vibes. Have you seen the movie Fred Flintstone? The 90s movie.
No, I have not. Is he fashion icon? No, probably not, because
He's a
I never
caveman.
heard of him. And I heard of everyone in fashion world. All right, you listening? You want to hear the fashion tips?
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah, sorry, Ben.
Oh, did you see Guy from High Five? He released new music.
Haven't been keeping up, I've got to say.
I don't care about him because he make music for kids, but now I will look him up. His first name Nathan. I don't know his last name yet. I am not friends with him. I'll be honest with you guys.
What's he
I
got
have
to do
no
with-
idea who he is.
Why do you have to specify you're being honest at the moment? Now I struggle to believe your Pete Wentz story from earlier.
Why? It's so believable.
You didn't say I'll be honest with you for that story, though.
Well, that was true, so why would I have to?
Okay.
Whoa.
I just thought you guys would assume I would know most famous people, but I do not know High Five.
Okay.
They make children's program in Australia. He makes song now for adults, real life music.
Oh, right, I see what you mean.
So might be worth paying some attention. That's Sven's What's Hot, What's Not. What else is hot? Lord of the Rings reunion on YouTube. Have you heard of YouTube?
Yeah, I've seen it.
It is like TV show, but on computer.
Yeah.
And anyway, on there, one of my... I am still teenager, obviously, 19 years old. But in my last year of high school, when I was 16, I was very intelligent for my age.
Yeah.
I went to summer camp in the US. And that is where I met Elijah Wood. He's British, but he was in US as well. I met Josh Gad, and I also met Sean Astin. They also all starred in Lord of the Rings.
Right.
I designed Sauron's outfit for that. You know, the long dress thing.
Yeah, wait, Sauron.
I designed both Dumbledore and Sauron's dress when they fight in Two Towers.
Do you mean Saruman?
Dumbledore's
that one, yes. I forget names. I just designed nice dress for him to wear.
The white one, the silky white.
Yes, saruman.co.nz. There's a few websites to go to, but you got the radio on in the background. Very peaceful sort of surf of the internet.
Don't worry, it's 2020. People are pretty comfortable going to websites. I think it's all right.
Yeah, you're probably
Have we got anything we need to wrap up before we do the last 10 minutes of the show?
No, nothing. No, like, ongoing competition that we had every
hour
on the
last
hour.
40 hours.
The star chart.
Yes, the star chart. Did we come to a consensus on deducting stars for Bjorn's 6 minutes
Yeah,
sleep?
I think we'd take
We
them
didn't
all.
become a 6 minute sleep. I fell asleep for maybe 2 minutes at the max.
No, that was 6.
I remember the last song that was played on air. So, well, you didn't play 6 minute songs, so there's no way I've lost.
Yeah,
and you don't lose 1 star for each minute you were asleep.
If
on
you
the
did,
couch.
though, you wouldn't be in the lead.
So
yeah, well, if I lost all my stars for saying the word dog, I would also have no stars, but that's not a rule.
We
so-
didn't think there was a prize for the star chart. Now you've said there is a prize.
There is.
So he's
Can I-
keen to cook the books and make himself the winner so he can have it.
Well, can I know what the prize is? And that'll depend whether or not I want to forfeit my friendship with Bjorn or not.
No, you don't know what the prize is.
I've got this weird thing going on at the moment where I'm just sensing everything that's going on. I think it's a sleep deprivation. I feel like I know what the prize is. Give it to Bjorn.
Okay.
Well, don't give it to me. I earned it. It's
Okay,
already
You know
mine.
what?
Celebration
You know what?
music.
Here we go.
No.
We'll let you have it.
No, the silver medalist of the Olympics does not get to choose who is the gold medalist.
No,
The
we'll
gold
let...
medalist has earned it, therefore they won it.
Yeah, well...
You are robbing me of my own achievements, but whatever.
No, but there you go. That's from us to you.
Well, congratulations to
Is
me,
orange
guys.
your favorite?
Oh, here we go.
Is orange your favorite flavor?
Yes, there we go. Look, I've got some barley sugars.
Hey, lucky you!
Because
And-
now you will be doing the 40-hour famine, no eating.
Your prize is an entry into the original 40-hour famine, which kicks off in 7 minutes.
Oh, and a free T-shirt. You didn't sense that. I would have loved that.
Wasn't the prize wrapped in the t-shirt?
You get the T-shirt.
Oh.
No, they actually...
Here you
Josh
go,
loves
Josh.
it. No.
Gold medal. Gold medal will
No,
give
no.
to silver medal.
No.
His free T-shirt. I know you love them. There you go. He loves nothing more than a free T-shirt and an undeserved prize.
7 away from 10. We'll do the countdown shortly.
Give me an L. L. Give me an I. I. Give me an F. F. Give me an E. E. If you love Life FM, we want you. Join the Life FM family and represent us at your church for things like Life FM events, special broadcasts, and more. Go on, email churchreps@RumoMedia.
Page now. Okay, so I do their fashion and I also meet them all there. Anyway, Josh Gad hosts this amazing TV show on the YouTube. And all of the Lord of the Rings people there. That is worth checking out if you have not seen it yet. And in final news, you guys know I'm like best friends with Elton John's.
Yes, we know.
I could imagine.
Said
Yeah, well, I've
many,
talked
many
about him
times.
so many times because he doesn't stop talking about me. I don't stop talking about him. It's crazy. Anyway, he's very sad. He lost $120 million worth from his 35 shows that he have to cancel from Farewell Yarrow Brick Road tour. You know the Yarrow Brick Road, the song?
Yes.
I'm not actually too familiar with it.
So goodbye, you Yarrow Brick Road. And something and something else. The blues. Ah. You can see how I get my talent from my mother, who you remember from a few weeks ago win Eurovision.
I do remember,
she win
yeah.
Eurovision.
That's right, because you can't pronounce W's.
Or V's.
Oh, so you can't pronounce W's, because you can't say it.
We say yes, that's it. I do not want to say that on the Christian radio. Anyway.
Surprisingly, that's the thing you've censored.
Hey,
Okay.
you guys feeling okay? You guys perked up? 40-hour on-air marathon, and there is just 4.5 minutes to go till 10 o'clock.
We've reached the final moments. Josh, it was 2 years ago on this very day, or sometime similar, that we undertook the very first 40-hour broadcast for the 40-hour famine. And at the end of that, we both decided that's something we will never do again. And we managed to hold off for a single year, and then, I don't know, we forgot about how difficult it was. And here we are. But we've made it. And Leanna, you've joined, and you've said, I stand with you.
That I did. Did I say that? No, yeah, I did.
Sort of, yeah.
I've been sitting most of the time, but yes, we've
I'm
made.
paraphrasing, but yeah.
No, yeah, I like it. Well, I said to you guys, didn't you say you'll never do a 40-hour broadcast again? And you said, well, maybe we did, maybe we didn't. It was actually heaps of fun. It is really hard.
Well, it was heaps of fun. And last time it was a little bit different because the circumstances were a little bit different in terms of, you know, we had a lot of guests in. We've done a lot of great work with the Zoom chat, and all the organisation that's gone on to get interviews and that kind of stuff has been much more complicated this year because we couldn't have guests in, which made it more difficult for the people organising, which
Yes,
definitely
right.
was not me. I was not involved. I didn't read a lot of the emails before coming on air. But I would like to issue a special thank you to Eloise, Charlie, Sharon, Kat, Justin, Savannah, Nick Holder, Mikey Collins,
Luke Weston.
Luke, yeah.
He did the fondue hour.
He did. I'll give Luke a shout out, our boss. And anybody else that was involved in organising this epic event. Some people pulled some big weight behind the scenes. Organised some incredible food, sustenance, entertainment, content. I mean, we just had to open our mouths and spew out whatever nonsense was there.
And often, it was nothing. Like, we'd open our mouths and be like, say something that wasn't even a coherent sentence.
Sometimes there'd just be noise that would come out, like a lot of laughing, heavy breathing, that sort of thing.
I think I've done more heavy breathing on this show than any other show in the history of my radio career. But that's okay. We also want to thank every single person that's been a part of the journey thus far, whether it be on radio, on social media, or the live stream. A lot of people on the live stream at the moment, I hear. And we want to celebrate those people as well. Apparently, it is blowing up. And we're going to have to say goodbye to those people, which is a shame because that thing has been going for like 40 hours straight.
It's pretty cool. And the interaction's been amazing, right? With people sending in messages from not only just all around New Zealand who have been staying up late through the wee hours, keeping people company while they're studying, but also from around the world.
I know, the international reach is insane.
We had someone from the Seychelles Islands,
Sounds
Japan,
like a fake place, but it's not.
United States, United Kingdom, Hawaii, Norway, Russia, Malaysia, Taiwan. Had someone from Madagascar tuning in. It was crazy.
Sweden.
Sven came from Sweden. It was a lot of representation, which was good to see.
Now, we are going to say goodbye to the live stream from us, but they do have For King and Country coming at 10:10.
All right.
Which is quite cool. Live concert on the Facebook
Only
page.
for New Zealand and Australia, no one else.
Oh, really?
Only on Live FM 2, by the way.
Exclusive.
Yeah, you bet.
Woo! That's pretty cool.
We were the 40-hour-long opening act for King and Country.
And boy, have we warmed up the crowd. Are we ready to count down the last 10 seconds?
Go! Ladies and gentlemen, as we count down to
Zoom,
9.
You are unmuted.
7,
count with
6,
us.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you, Zoomers!
Yes!
We hear you, we love you!
Oh, and I've got to say a big, congratulations, Bjorn Brickle and Josh Coombridge. You did a fantastic job.
Oh, well, thank you, Leanna. Thank you to you as well. You guys have been... Well, it's been awesome, actually. You'd think, we'd have some argument or be upset at each other by the end, but it's just I said the same 2 years ago. I feel like we're better friends because of it. Maybe we should do it every Friday and Saturday. Well, what am I saying? What am I saying? That's going to be on the record now.
You're not going to get me doing that.
Hey, we'll see you later, everybody. It's 1 minute after 10, so we're off the clock.
Good night!
I'll see you next week. I mean, we're still back to the normal radio show.
We'll leave it with this Rapture Ruckus. You're on Life FM.
Don't let go. You're gonna make it, so keep holding on. You're gonna make it 'cause you're not alone. You gon' make it through the storm. Keep the fame, keep the wealth. I'm about something that's so much bigger than myself. I'm about Christ, and it's my life. And I'ma lay it all at the floor across the night. 'Cause his name, that's where the power's at. More powerful than a power clap. The fact that I done laps all across the map. I'm living proof that it's real when he's got my back. Because who would the door? I never would. Never dreamed I'd leave my neighborhood. The kid that could barely read and write. He's chasing his dreams and he's doing it all right, yeah. My 5 steps to success. The J and E and S, U, S, and the rest. I'm just
what you want, what you got. The world's coming for you whether you're ready or not. It's never gonna slow down, never gonna stop. You gotta climb mountains to reach the top. And to live your dreams, gotta face your fears. Gotta battle through the mud, through the sweat, through the tears. It's never as easy as it appears. It won't happen overnight, man, it might take years. If you got a dream in your heart, hold on to it, never let it depart. But remember, the world's for the snakes and sharks. You got an enemy that's ready to tear you apart. In the darkness, the road can be heartless. Now I'm holding on to his words regardless. It's hardest when you try to go it on your own. So never forget that you were never alone.